Well, guys, we're just jumping right into it today. Make sure my mic's on. Yeah, we're looking good.
Paul Puto to table number 3. Paul Puto to table number 3.
Just running a hair late this morning. Ha! It's 12:30 already.
You are on the clock.
Yeah, I had some troubleshooting issues. Check this out. This camera angle's nice and jumpy today, which it wasn't doing that last night, so gonna have to work on that for future streams. Well, it looks like it's partially resolved itself. We'll just see how it goes throughout the day, but I think I'm going to be predominantly streaming through the side angle here just because it's a lot smoother. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the length of the cables that I had to run in order to get that camera connected. Maybe the cables are already feeling the wear since they streamed for 8 hours yesterday. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we got Melvin McKay and Skip Nikakis. These are a couple of, you know, if you watch any pool in Northern California, especially one pocket, you probably already know who these players are. Looks like Melvin's shooting into the, left pocket here. I don't know the ball count. I'll have to check that out because I was trying to sort out the image feed. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad anymore. Maybe it just randomly resolved itself when we went live. We'll see. Let me know if anybody notices it or it's you know, any kind of issues with the video. Looks like we're doing okay so far. Michael. Dude, it's awesome. It worked extremely effectively all the way until 3 o'clock last night, and then I went and slept for 6 hours. Dude, that match last night, they played for almost 8 hours. 2 races took almost 8 hours. Race to 5-1 pocket took Francis and Jason close to 4.5, 5 hours. Actually, probably 5.5 hours. Because they started at about 8 o'clock, and they finished close to 1 o'clock on the first set. So yeah, that would be 5 hours. So it was a 7-hour gambling session, 2 sets for 7 hours. It's crazy. Full screen this. People filtering in. Yeah. I blame DR for me being so tired because he got me a couple beers, and I think that was a bad idea. I think that might have been a bad idea. Having beer, staying up that late. Yikes, I haven't done that since I was like 20, 21. What's going on, Brian? Yeah. No, the last hour was nice. Francis played jam up. Holy crap, Francis played so good in the last hour of that 10-ball set. And Jason really only missed, gosh, like 3 or 4 balls, I think. But they were really important balls to make that he had to make, and they weren't very missable, you know what I mean? Like, they're balls that he almost always makes, but he missed them, and so it was like, the deciding factor in the match. Yeah, exactly. Epic conversation with Daniel, too. He's already stopped by and said hi. Introduced me to Jerry Matchin. So we'll probably be getting them in the booth a little later today, too. I actually don't even know how many players they ended up with. I'm going to go talk to B real quick. Get some more info. I wonder if he already figured the payouts. Oh my gosh, though. I've never had 6 hours of sleep in my life that felt so good and so rejuvenating. Good Lord, I was so tired. But yeah, don't forget to share the stream. I'm gonna go on there and get things shared into different groups. Make sure everybody knows that we're live. I'm probably gonna get a cup of coffee here. I'm gonna check the ball count here in a minute. Looks like Skip's gonna get one here. So we know Skip has at least one ball. John Glover, hey, thanks for liking the stream. Did you guys hear the news about Jason Shaw's run? If you were watching last night, you probably heard it because I talked about it for a minute after I think it was Mike Salmon told me. Rita won the 10 pocket, 10-8, and Jason just picked Francis apart in the 1 pocket. Did I say? Yeah. Francis won the 10 ball. Jason won the 1 pocket. So the opposite of what everyone thought was going to happen, and Francis played lights out in the second half of the 10 ball set. He played out of his mind. I think he broke and ran maybe 3 racks out of 6. But not just breaking and running, like he looked like it was just happening on its own. You know what I mean? Yeah, they broke even. It looked like Francis didn't even have to try, and he was just like getting out, man. It was pretty strong. And Jason was struggling. I mean, 3 a.m. probably caught up to Jason. There was a particular 8 ball that he overcut by a freaking mile that he never misses. I mean, that guy will never miss that shot again. So, all right, I'm going to get an accurate ball count for you guys. I'm going to go talk to B and find out how many players we got. Yeah, I'll be right back. One sec, guys. Okay, so, and the ball count. Here we go. Okay, ball count's 4 to 5. Skip has 5. Melvin's got 4. And now the balls are rolling smooth. This camera, that is so crazy. Well, relatively smooth. We'll just pretend you guys didn't see that. So Melvin's got 4. Not 8. There we go. And Skip's got 5. Yeah, they got 55 players, looks like. $30 entry fee, $1,500 added. So we're probably looking at a $3,000 total prize pool, if I can do math right. 30 times 50 is 1,500. So 3,000 in the prize pool. We're probably looking at a pretty sizable first prize, maybe close to 800 bucks, maybe close to 1,000, depending on how B divvies it up. I haven't looked at the payouts. I figured we just let the tournament develop. Ooh, I gotta get the race accurate. I don't know what the races are. Let's go like this. Let me check out what the races are. Two and 2. It's all race to 2. All right. So we're still looking at 6 balls on the table. So the ball count's right. Melvin's making a nice bank shot here. It looks like he's going to protect this 6 ball too. So, oh, he can get behind it with the rail. Nice shot. These guys play so fast. I mean, to make decisions as quickly as they do. I mean, it makes the match last night look like we were watching paint dry. But then there was more on the line with the match last night, obviously. So, yeah. Are you kidding me? Nice shot. It's going to get too low, though, for Melvin, so it's going to leave Skip a free bank here. Yeah, this 6 is probably better than the 11. Not even close. Didn't even threaten the pocket. Not even close. Eleven doesn't pass the 6 here. Oh yeah, no, Melvin. I would think that Melvin would bank the 6 into the 5 there. What? I guess it's a pretty high odds of selling out another bank, a return bank. But if you play at the right speed, you can keep the odds pretty low, I would think. Banking the 6 into the 5 there with where his cue ball was. I suck at this game though, so. Skip's got no pressure. Skip has, you know, 1 more ball than Melvin, but Melvin is probably, unless Skip can make a couple good shots here in the next couple innings, Melvin's probably the favorite given the position of the balls on the table. But you never really know. Wow, that was all cue ball there, trying to make sure he runs into the 11. Hit that 7 real thin. For how hard he hit it and how, you know, he was mildly jacked up, that was a nice shot. If I know Skip, he's only thinking about moving these balls away from Melvin's hole. Yeah, like multiple at a time is what he's trying to do. Skip has told me on many occasions his priority in this game is crippling your opponent first. He's not quite as offensive with his aggression. He's very defensive with his aggression, trying to, in most cases, force your opponent to make the mistake instead of trying to outshoot your opponent. At least that's what he's described to me in the past. He left a 3-cut shot as long as Melvin doesn't let the cue ball run too far, but he made the ball, so that definitely makes a difference. Annalise, how you doing? Overcut it. Or no, you hit it too thick. Likely playing all cue ball there. Speed-wise. Frozen to the rail. John Henderson says, do everything you can to be friends with that rail on every shot. Take away the bottom of the cue ball. Reduce the options for your opponent. What's Skip doing here? Is he going to freeze him behind the 14? He's just banking at it. What are you doing, Skip? You left a rail first shot with position. Melvin hits this ball. Now, the 5 is on the point. So if you go for the thick hit that can get you onto the right side of the 6 and 7, right? So there's a rail first. Okay, he's going to go up and down table, looks like. I would have thought the rail first shot, maybe the 5 was just way too far towards the point on the short rail. But I would think if you took the rail first shot, hit the ball thick with some spin, it'd take you right over there. Want this ball to slow down. Melvin ended up with 6 there. Interesting. The threat of those 2 balls that are close to Skip's hole made Melvin decide not to try to kick that ball out, even though it was really quite far from the pocket. It was pretty high up on the rail, considering most hangers. Wow, and just an absolute sellout from Skip. Melvin just has to make one good shot and he wins the game. And this isn't even very difficult compared to, as far as good shots go. That's going to be the first game to Melvin McKay. First game goes to Melvin. Skip's going to be a little annoyed with the way that shot turned out. Skip's personality is very conducive to, what would you say? It's not uncommon to see someone with his personality perform well at whatever it is that they're into, because he's very strong-willed. Like when he loses, he takes it personally. And it kind of fuels his... fuels the passion required to sharpen your skill set. And right away, Skip's going to have a shot. Look at this. Skip is liable to run these out. If he can develop something, he's got 3 balls with an opportunity to develop something. Because I'm pretty sure this 9 ball goes. It's close. Maybe it doesn't go. Maybe he left it too tough. That'd be unfortunate. Yeah, he's not even looking at it anymore. Wow, bummer, Skip. Sorry about it. I was almost certain he'd be able to make the 9 and then use the 6 to get on the 8 and possibly break out more balls. He shoots the 7 straight in the hole. Does the 10 go out of the middle of the stack? It must go. Otherwise he wouldn't have taken that shot.
Brycer and Jerry Matchin on table number 4. Brycer and Jerry Matchin on table number
Doesn't
4.
go. Needs that cue ball to stop like a year ago. Why is he looking at the point? He's looking at that 6-8 and seeing where it points. Trying to see if he can twist it into the hole. But there's no reward for that with the cue ball. Another pretty careless sellout. Well, maybe the cue ball didn't make it high enough. Cue ball didn't make it high enough, so Melvin's trying to read the stack. There is no online bracket, Brian. Brian LePask, no online bracket. He's shooting at the 3, look at this. Needs the 3 to go. I just saw Skip's shirt. Did you guys see Skip's shirt? Oh, if the stream is working, by the way, let's do this. Oops. Bear with me for a second if the image goes away for a second. That's what I mean. There we go. Oh, unlucky kiss. Didn't see the double kiss. Trying to play safe, trying to leave the cue ball and protect the 8, but now he sells out 3, possibly 5 balls for Melvin. If Melvin can get on this 10 ball at some point, he needs to make the ball though. That's probably going to be game for Skip. If Skip can find a way to make this 8 or maybe cut in the 12 ball. Cuts in the 12. The 8 doesn't quite go from here. He only needed 1, so Melvin gives him the game. And we have a 1-1 ball game. Hill, race to 2. Don't forget to share the stream, guys. We just went live. I'm going to go share it to a few groups here, Sacramento groups and Bay Area groups. Who goes there?
Collins Newey. It's Jeff.
Jeff, how you doing?
Good, buddy.
Did you play yet? Or
I just
are
played
you
my
waiting?
first match.
Nice.
So what do we got here? Melvin. Who won the first game?
It's Hill already.
Good.
Yeah.
So, hey, man.
Hey.
Feel right at home over here.
Yeah, exactly,
This is-
right?
Okay, that's right. This is the, I'll tell you what, man. 2 years ago, Skippy was getting 8-7, 9-7 from the roofer. And now his game has jumped up a lot more, so. He's playing more for the cash.
Well, I was just talking about how his philosophy of the game of one pocket, his aggression can be seen in his the positions that he puts his opponent in, not necessarily in how offensively he shoots all the time. At least that's like been his major philosophy in expressing his view of one pocket anyway.
He's learned how to move better instead of just shoot at his hole all the time.
Yeah.
Collins, have you ever read a book called A Game of Controlled Aggression?
Yeah, John gave it to me. I'm slowly working through it. Yeah.
You need to find a way to get through that game because you'll understand one pocket a lot better.
Yeah.
And it's a great game. It's simple. The great diagrams. Tom Worth has a winner there with that book. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's very well articulated.
Late night for you, buddy.
Oh yeah, 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's why you need to go take the power naps and get a slew of guest commentators to pitch in.
Yeah. Well, I will at hard times. I'll just lay down in the back.
Well, yeah, I get it. But there's a bunch of guys that will come in here and guys who are knowledgeable pool players, who are, fairly well versed, are going to be just fine.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Skippy here has his hands full with Melvin McKay. I've been playing Melvin for 20 plus years. I've probably played him more than any living human. This guy, great guy, loves one pocket, always give you a fair game if you go ask him. I remember Shane Bamboni came to town, and he didn't know who Shane was, right? They snuck Shane in on him. This is before Shane was Shane. This is 15 years ago, whenever.
You talking about Melvin?
Melvin McKay. We're over at the Broken Rack.
Yeah, I gotta hear this.
Broken Rack, Emeryville.
Emeryville, the same location it's been for.
No,
different
this is
place?
the old location
Oh,
next to the food court.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Look at this. Melvin's off and running here. Let me see how many balls he gets. So I think
Yeah, how many does
he's got 3 or 4 right now.
Okay.
I want to see if he gets out.
I'm gonna put it at 3 just in case.
Yeah, I think he's got 3. He's got to hit this 14 and come through, stroke the ball. Nice shot. A little bit of movement, but man, he still made that ball clean.
You know who moves a lot and still makes balls? Paul Bromwell.
Yeah, he does. This is the 9 ball. Bump the 11. 9 ball. What's he gonna do? Oh, he came back over. That's even better. So he's got 5. He needs 3 to win it. Skippy's a little sick because Melvin played that carom shot. Melvin, just don't dog it, buddy. Just make the ball. See what he gets here. Nice shot. Good night, Irene. There it is. Melvin's out. He changed to a carbon fiber shaft. Oh my goodness gracious! Wow.
That must
Nice,
have been it, yeah.
nice out, Melvin. 8 and out to put Skippy on the 1 loss side. Anyhow, so getting back to the Broken Rack in Emeryville. That was such a great place. Tables weren't the best, but next door had every kind of food you can ever want in life. Amazing, man. And this was a great place. So one night, tournament night, Shane comes in there, and Melvin likes to play 50 a game. He might get out of the line and bet 100, maybe 200 once in a great while, but 50 a game is. So he's all, I'll play some. Give me 9-6, and he was thinking the kid wasn't going to give him 9-6. The guy's like, okay, you got 9-6. Within a matter of 3 hours, Shane's up 13 games, and Melvin says, well, who in the hell is this motherfucker?
Yeah.
I was like, don't you know who that is, Melvin? That's SVB. Who the hell is SVB? It's Shane Van Boney. He's who's this Shane? He didn't know who it was.
How old was he back then, Shane?
He was young. He was in his early 20s.
Yeah.
So this is before Shane really kind of became famous. He was here at San Francisco Airport, and he got stuck over. His flight got canceled till the next day, so he had to stay. They said, we're going to put you in a room. So what's he going to do? He's going to go play some pool. He played some pool. And to make a long story longer, that same night, Melvin got stuck 14 games. Melvin came back at this, never asked to adjust, just 50 a game, that 9-6. Melvin came back, ended up 8 games down for the night. Came back and won 6 games off of Shane.
Wow.
They played on a diamond table, and Melvin to this day says that's the best display of one pocket I've seen somebody running balls ever next to Chohan.
Really? Shane was just running out from everywhere.
Well, Melvin wasn't really putting a whole lot of heat on the guy. He was putting him in traps, but he'd kick safe and take a foul and put Melvin back in a trap. So.
Right.
But I remember that was great, man. Shane came to the Bay Area and matched up with the locals. Anyhow, who we got next on this?
Let's go ask B. Actually, I'm sure he's working.
All right.
On
You know what?
set
I'll be
up.
right back.
Sure.
I'll get some info. Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, sounds good. Chris, shut the hell up, Chris. Are you working right now, Chris? No, you haven't started yet today. Yeah. I am going to need some coffee and water here in a few minutes, that's for sure. Mark Okamoto, thanks for following, man. Yeah, Jeff is a fun dude. He's very well spoken. He can think, about the next 3 things he wants to talk about, like while he's talking about the thing that's very interesting. He gets that, from the business that he's in. He's an auctioneer. DR.
Boo!
DR, you need a rock star. You coming down today, DR? Or are you here right now? 55 players down here, you're not playing? What the hell? Yeah, last night was something. Oh, earlier I was saying, you guys know, did you hear that Jason Shaw's record was bumped down to 669 because 45 balls in, he made a foul?
Okay. Collins, I got a match for you.
Nice.
So we're going to have Bart Mahoney, old school Bart Mahoney's playing, against a young Asian cat named Vin Pham. Vin is V-I-N-H.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Here's Bart. Got his hair cut, fresh cut for Bart. And I tell you what, man, Bart still has that real smooth, straight stroke, doesn't he?
Oh my
it's like
gosh!
there's some kind of special liquid fluid back here.
Yeah,
it's
you got like an extra joint that just makes everything move.
Oh yeah, it's good. So this is a winner side match, race to 2. Vin Pham, I don't really know. Young cat. He says he's from El Sobrante over by Richmond.
Okay. I've seen Vin play on stream a couple times.
Okay, well.
Yeah, he comes up to hard times for most tournaments. He'll come up on the weekends a lot.
Good.
Yeah.
Good, man. Okay, cool. Right on. Well, that's good. We need more one-pocket players in the Bay Area.
damn truth.
How about this, man? 64 players in this tournament, I heard. Is that right?
It was 55 when I talked to B.
Maybe it was 54.
Yeah, when I talked to him about 20, 30 minutes ago, he said 55.
Okay, not bad. That's solid.
Well, I mean, with 1,500 added, that's a $3,000 prize pool, which is not too shabby for just a regular old Saturday, Sunday tournament.
We got a mystery donator that added $1,200 a month, and some guy ran into a bunch of money from what I heard. B was telling me a little bit about it, and we have a guy who happens to love pool, and he wanted to give back to the pool community, so he added an extra $1,200, and Chris Swart added $300.
Yeah.
So there's $1,500 added. And that's what brought a bunch of people out. $30 to win possibly 1,000 or more.
Yeah.
You know, never a bad thing when you're getting 35 to 40 on the money.
Never a bad thing.
We're watching Bart, the lefty here, the left-hand gun from South Sacramento. He did a great job with the jointed cue, man.
The Resurrector.
He really did. That back room is sweet. All those guys did great. Bart was the muscle behind a lot of it, I heard.
He was the logistical maestro.
Got it.
Opening that place back up, yeah.
Nice. So, you know, one thing about California Billiard Club is it's got the Blue Label Diamond tables, which are great tables. Love them. Have you played with that red circle cue ball yet?
Yeah, I mean, I've come down here and played in the past.
It just keeps going and going and
Yeah.
going. And I tell you what, everywhere we go, most of the guys are playing with, like, you know, Brunswick Centennials with the Measle ball or the Predator Arcos balls, which are, in my opinion, some of the best balls out there.
Arcos, in my opinion, too, is just so much consistency.
Consistency, yeah, and that's what we want. But when you come here to California Billiard Club in Fremont, you may very well get a chance to play with this red circle cue ball. Now, don't get me wrong, I grew up playing with this cue ball, but a lot of the young pros and the young guys who grew up playing with the Measle ball, it's hard to adjust to this ball because it just floats. You can draw. It just plays lighter.
Yeah, it does play lighter.
It's springy, real springy, like a pinball. So anyhow, you know, it takes a little adjusting to do that. So Skippy has a new case that matches his car. Sweet.
Did you see his shirt?
Yeah, get shit done, son.
Yeah.
All right, here's Vin.
He didn't quite do that in his last match.
I know. Well, no. Hey, he left Melvin that carom shot, and Melvin took advantage and ran
Exactly. Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
So were you watching last night at home?
I was, man. I was. I get up early to go to work nowadays. And those days of 2, 3 a.m. are few and far in between for me because it takes me a couple days to recover from that.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a 7-year-old daughter who gets up early, and I get up with her a lot of times to get her ready for school. And I guess what, you know, if you get up at 6:30, 7 o'clock, it's hard to go back to sleep when you're up and running.
Trust me, I know.
So, trust me, I love to. Nice shot there, Vin. I love to be able to stay up till 2 or 3 and get in the mix. But tonight might be that night, though. It's good. I got a feeling there's going to be some matchups tonight.
So what time did we lose you last night?
Probably right around 12:30. I started just fading out.
Yeah.
Fading out, yeah.
Dude, Francis in the 10 ball.
Yeah.
Second half of the 10 ball played pretty strong. I mean,
Yeah.
It was like Jason could only afford the few mistakes that he made, and they're not mistakes that Jason usually makes, but it was like Francis just put him up against the wall, and then he missed a couple balls that he usually always makes, and that's it.
Somebody texted me, and they said, because I bet on the match. I took Jason.
Yeah.
You know, Jason's mental game is just top notch.
Yeah.
And honestly, I haven't seen Francis play a whole lot of matches lately.
Yeah.
He has not been in action for what I know. He played Julio. He played Martin. I think he either broke even or lost. So I'm thinking, wow, man, you know, his mind is on other things right now. Jason, on the one hand, he's battle tested. He's mentally tough, and he likes playing here. And that's why I bet on Jason. So somebody sent me a text. It's 4-0. Let me out for half. And I was like, you know, groggy. I didn't really.
In the 10 ball.
Yeah. I was betting $100 on Jason.
Yeah.
So I should have said yes, damn it, because they ended up breaking even last night. But I think everybody broke even. Hey, Collins, I was going to say, you had 2 epic matchups last night, man. I mean, the first match with Roofer and Bryce, you know, when you get a match like that, we want to keep watching those guys play over and over again. They would have played a third match just to see who won. And all the bettors out there would have loved it.
Sure.
Maybe if you could, schedule those matches on different nights, because
Yeah, that was up to California Billiards, and then obviously I'm a
you're a promoter, my friend,
I'm
whether
working.
you realize it or not.
No, I get it, yeah.
And you know about the action nowadays and posting up, so you got to tell these guys, maybe guide them along a little bit. Hey, listen, if you guys break even on the second match, let's have a decider. What game you want to, be that promoter, man. Take that role, because you own it right now. You're the dude, man.
Yeah, I like the doubleheader occasionally though. I mean, like if that's what the players want to do. And
Here's the thing that I have a problem with, but not a problem, but a concern is you got people here till 3+ a.m. in the
Sure.
morning, and they got to
Yeah.
drive an hour to get home.
Yeah.
It kind of throws the whole day off. And I know you're tired too, man.
Of course, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
and let's say, for example, Roofer and Bryce started playing. You know what? Let's play some 500 a game, whatever they're going to do. You'd have a bunch of people watching that match. When Chohan played Orcolo here, 6,000 people were watching the stream for free. 6,000 people. I was here watching it. And it was just two guys playing for 4 days. It was freaking amazing.
Right.
So when you get a guy like Bryce who, has a lot of mystique behind his game too, and the Roofer, that makes for just a great battle, man. Just my 2 cents. But
Yeah. Just let them play is what you're saying.
Yeah, let them play. Let them play. And I think.
Well, at the end of the we all know how the sets went yesterday with Bryce, or Bryce and the Roofer, but
Yeah,
I don't
it
think
seemed like
Steve
Steve.
wanted to play anymore.
Steve just was out of sorts. He did not
well,
look
he
right.
was saying that the Misa ball was deflecting different than the Arcos ball, or something. The way it was interacting with his cue was different.
Got it. That's a heck of a shot there. He came out the stack, got on the one ball. Great shot to control that cue ball like he did. Let's see if he slices in this one ball. Bart made a hell of a start opening shot. Vin tried to leave him long, but I think he wanted to leave him long and straight in on the rail. He didn't really quite get there. So Bart. Oh, Bart. Go for it, buddy. Let her rip. But, hey, he's controlling the game right now. Put him in a little trap, see what Vin can do here to get out of this trap. Good shot. Oh, well.
For the cue ball.
Right down the pipe. All right. Vin owes one. Bart has ball in hand. Let's see if he can run a couple balls here. So, Colin, did you stay at the Holiday Inn Express?
I did, yeah. I don't remember much of it.
That's what I'm saying. It's a blur.
Yeah.
How was that free complimentary breakfast?
Oh, didn't eat it.
Come on.
I didn't have time.
That's why you bring a plastic bag with you and stuff it.
Yeah, right.
And, let the dashboard of your vehicle heat it up like a microwave.
Man,
That's a road player move, man. Come on.
Fell asleep at 3:30, like probably 20 minutes after I left here, and then woke up at 10 o'clock. And
Bro, I know. I mean, some of these diehards will. I got a couple guys I want you to meet who are late night owls, who are knowledgeable about the game, that wouldn't mind coming in here and pitch hitting for you for a couple hours.
Sure,
But you take a power nap.
that'd be sweet.
There's a half a dozen guys I can think of right now that I'm going to recommend. Maybe I'll give you a list and give it to you later. All right, Bart. I don't think the 11 goes past the stack. Maybe it does. Does it go? It's 11 ball here?
I think it might.
It might. Well, if it goes here, I think he's going to try and get on that 5 ball somehow. That's the next shot he wants to get on. Next ball.
And this thing that Aaron donated, this stream deck, Aaron Taylor.
What a shot.
What a shot.
Hit that combo, man. When Bart's playing his best, he just looks like he plays so matter-of-factly and just no pressure. It's just super smooth to watch him play, man. Some guys only wish they could have a stroke that smooth. Kind of reminds me of Davenport. Kim Davenport, if you ever watch him play, man, he had one of the straightest, smoothest
I actually never
stroke.
had the chance, yeah.
Wow. Oh, Bart. Well, he chunked that one. Leaves Vinish either a bank here on the 3 or the 11. I like banking the 3 ball if you can see it. So, Collins, who are some of the sponsors that put this thing together for you, man, this tournament?
This tournament, this was all B and Chris Swart doing all the organizing.
Chris Swart's a good man. Is he here today? Have you seen him?
He will be, if he's not here already, he will be here today, yeah.
Well, he's got a lot going on in his life. Business owner, family man, so. He loves one pocket, though, man.
Yeah, I'd never met him in person before this weekend. I mean, obviously we talked over the phone while getting things set up to make sure that this would, could be streamed and everything.
Yeah,
but,
this is sweet, dude. This is nice. I like this. Is this a table? What is this
It's
thing?
the same thing from the, I took it out of the booth at Hard Times.
Did you
and
really?
Set it up here, yeah.
Solid.
It's just a butcher block.
Did you
countertop.
fit this in a trailer or a pickup truck or what?
And so the walls come apart. I can take this booth apart. If it's empty, I can take it apart in like 10, 15 minutes with just a few bolts holding the corners together. So yeah, it fits in the back of my pickup truck, my 8-foot bed Ford F-150.
This thing definitely didn't come from IKEA.
No.
Sweet, man. Cool.
Yeah.
I dig it. All right, Vin. Well, he might get a double kiss here. No, he's all right.
Sean's taking his cue.
Hey, Sean. Sean Tur, the bento Buddha, right? That's what we call him. Every time you see him at Hard Times, he's having a bento box.
Jared, bento Buddha, yeah. Jared Bottini calls him the Asian truck driver.
Yeah, that's great too.
It's a little on the nose, but
that's good. That's good. Well, that's kind of what he is. So,
yeah.
How many?
I'm gonna grab some coffee. Do you want something to drink?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'll just sit here and check out the action.
Cool.
See what Bart
does. If you want to
here.
change the cameras, it's really easy. Just press these two buttons at the same time, and then
Dig
you
it.
can get two different views.
Sweet. All right, cool. Thank you, man. All right, Bart Mahoney. I like to play the 6-ball, and you bank it into the 13, 14 towards your hole, and the cue ball goes down on the bottom rail and bumps out the 3-ball. It's an aggressive shot. If you guys read that book by Tom Worth, you can see that actually works pretty good too. Look at this, it worked out good. I don't think he left him a shot. He got a little fortunate not to leave him a shot there. If you guys get a chance, come on down to California Billiard Club tonight. There should be some action. Probably be down to the final 16, maybe 24 players. Christian Teal, I just read your comment. You guys are so lucky at work. Yeah. Hey, bro, you deserve the Employee of the Month bonus. I'm going to put in a recommendation that they give you your own parking spot back at Hard Times or something. Got to do something for you, man. You've been pretty consistent. Haven't chased many customers away, so that's good. Keep it up. All right. Pretty routine, put him back in the stack, but yeah, he tied some balls up there, so. Vin Pham, you guys are watching Vin Pham playing Barton Mahoney. Some people call him Bert, but Bart Mahoney. Out of Sacramento, the left-hand gun here. You guys are watching the PostUpStream from California Billiards Club. California Billiards here in Fremont, California, right off the 880 freeway. They got an ice cream joint next door that's just ridiculous. Brewster's ice cream, man. Oh, my goodness. Well, I don't like... Oh. I tell you what, Vin might take a swing at this 8-ball here, try to slice it in. That 9-ball's got him hooked on that 10-ball, so he's got to do something. He's got to go here. When you got to go, you got to go. Well, he controlled the cue ball. So I think Bart's just going to try and knock the 8 out of here. You guys will have to forgive me. I don't know the score of the... I had a keep score. Collins will show me that when he gets back in the booth. I got some great players down here. We got Billy Palmer in town. Robert Taylor's here. Bryce Avala's here. The Roofer's here. Corner hooked him. What a shot. Wow. You got Chong Vang here. Tyler Talent. Tony Lopez is here. Cool. There's action. Jerry Matchin's here from Ventura. And B. Davidson is here running the tournament. So, all right, well, he wanted to come down a little bit further. I think Bart can bank this ball, even kick it. He's got a lot of options here to to move the 11. If Vin came down further, he would have put Bart in a little pickle. He's crossed it over. Good shot. These tables are playing real fast. The balls are really clean. It's one thing I noticed about California Billiards. They keep the balls super, super polished all the time. But that red circle cue ball does take some adjusting. Some guys love it, some guys hate it, but we're all playing with that same ball here. Nice shot by Vin. Well, I tell you what, I think Bart's going to be banking this 3-ball here. It's a free shot. He's just got to keep that cue ball on the opposite side of the table. Hit this ball. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't know how to do, Collins, was to keep score.
I can teach you. It's super easy.
Yeah, show me how to keep score here.
So, check it out. It's really self-explanatory. Player 1 and player 2, left and right. So player 1's on the left, player 2's on the right.
So right here?
Yeah, and then you can select game scores on the bottom where it says score, and then ball count, it says balls underneath it. Right?
Got it. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's easy.
And then the main thing is the green one is the one that's showing.
Oh, wow.
So make sure that you don't have 2 green at the same time, otherwise look at what it looks like on screen.
Got it.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
So you just click it to turn it red.
Sweet. I like that. That's easy. So
It's
then how do you go
super
back? Just hit the back button?
Yep.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Somebody made that. I mean, I got a kid. I got some neighbors that are kindergartners that can figure that one out.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
And then obviously down in the bottom right corner is where we show which pocket they're shooting.
Left and right.
Yeah.
Okay. So left is okay on this angle here.
On this
gotcha.
angle, yeah.
Got it. So this is a left pocket. That's a right pocket.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
There it is. So you happen to know the current ball count? Is it still 4 to -1?
You know.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. So Bart has 4. Bart's playing a little conservative. I am playing the tournament. I just played my first match against Santa Cruz local, Lee Wallach. I beat him. Lee Wallach. Call him the Walrus. Nice guy. He's retired, playing a lot of one pocket. He was telling me he plays over in Santa Cruz at Fast Eddie's Billiards. And the owner now, Todd Cady, Dick Cady's son, oldest son, just bought 2 brand new blue label black diamonds and got Littman lights on there. How sweet is that? If you guys ever want to take a vacation, drop the wife off at the beach and stop at Santa Cruz, and there's action in Santa Cruz. Well, Bart let that cue ball get away and left him straight in the hole, and see if Vin can bank in this 6-ball here. This is good speed, but he hit that little stiff. Man, that would have been
Perfect opportunity.
Man, I'll tell you what. Bart's got to clear the 6. You know what? I would just give him the ball. Don't try and take it out. Just give it to him. All the balls, well, yeah, I would not. All the balls are going towards Vin's hole. Don't try and take it out, Bart. Well, he escaped that one, but watch that cue ball. Well, this cue ball was perfect there, but he got fortunate.
Yeah, he got pretty fortunate. He could have easily done in the corner.
If I'm Vin, he's looking at this carom shot, the 14 off the 13. He's looking at something over here. I think he's going to play. No, I don't know. He took a foul there. I don't like that at all, because now Bart can either bank the 3-ball or he can just bank the 14-ball. I like banking the 14 right now into the stack and loosening up the balls, maybe shoving something on your side of the table. Now we're shooting the 3-ball. I don't like it as much here, because what if you make it? You're probably only going to get 1 ball. This is not the right shot here, Bart. But he sees it. He sees something. Hit that good speed. He made it, I think.
Made it, yeah, it looks like.
Oh, no. He's close. What if he makes it? What's he going to get next?
Sure.
That's why.
He might be able to untie the 11 or the 14, 13, 10, 9 area and leave the cue ball relatively safe.
That's a good takeout by Vin. All the balls, if you look at it, all the balls go in his hole. Nothing goes on this side except for that 8-14 combination. But he's got to do something here. This is where you got to be careful, because if you do something wrong, one wrong move, and if you got a guy who can run balls, you might just lose the game in the next 2 minutes. So, you know. Bart's conservative. He's got a lead. He's going to come off I think he's going to come off this ball and just 2 rails underneath the stack here. Is he going to try and play the 9 ball off the 10? No, that's suicide. He is. He's cutting the 9 ball in. Watch this. This is very aggressive shot. Oh, he got away not to leave him a shot on the 11, man. All right, I'll tell you what. Now, what's Vin do? I think Vin's going to try either. He can shoot that 8 into the 9 and try and clear it back on his side. This is the fun part about one pocket, is you really got to use your imagination.
Well, still, even with the way all those balls, when Bart ran into all those balls, they still opened up to Vin's hole.
Here's a shot. You bank the 11 into the 13. The cue ball comes underneath this ball here. That's the shot. That's just a common shot. It's a move. At least these guys are playing with a decent pace. Vin's wasting no time. He's up there firing the balls. Or, you know, moving. Okay, so now. You know, if you don't know what to do when you're playing one pocket Collins, you do something very simple.
Very simple, and try to put them in a spot.
Grady Matthews preached that all the time. Not even put it in a spot. Just do something simple.
Well, I mean, in a spot where they can't shoot.
Like that. That's something simple.
Yep.
Some guys lose games because they try to do too much.
The way, I forget who said it to me. They said, if you don't have a shot that like is the obvious right aggressive shot to take, punt.
Yeah, punt's good.
Just punt.
I was with Rafael Martinez in Sacramento when he used to live up there, and he had this minivan, and he drove it like a maniac.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I would white knuckle as a passenger with Rafael because he would gun it and he'd pass people up. And then one time we're driving to get some burritos, true story, by the Jonah Q, and the light turns yellow. We're going through an intersection, and he slows down real fast and pulls over. He's like, "I play safe." And I was like, "Wow, dude! Thank you, thank God, thank you more."
Safe?
He played safe when he was driving. He told me that. That was good.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah. All right. Well, Bart had a good chance to do some more damage there, but Vin doubled him up to have a shoot a combo. And what's he going to do? Try and clear these balls out. Vin, you're poking yourself, man. You're poking. All right. Barton, let's see you make this 13 and get on the 6 ball or the 8 ball. Let's see you run 4 from here. You got to punish your opponent for making mistakes, man. I don't like it. It doesn't even go by. Doesn't even pass the 13. What's he doing? Maybe Vin was one of his students. I don't know, man.
He's feeling like he's got to give him his money's worth.
Bart, you need to have that killer instinct and put your man away when you got him on the ropes.
I think someone disconnected that camera. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got it.
It just froze.
Oh, bummer. All right. Well, Vin, control that cue ball, buddy. You're going to go home early and not have to use the carpool lane. You play like that, bud. All right, Bart. I know you're going to get at least one here. Where's the cue ball going? 8 ball, 6 ball? You're banking the 6. All right. All right, you guys are watching Bart Mahoney playing Vin Pham from El Sobrante. Winner side, early matches here. Oh, he hit that super stiff and absolutely pooched it. Well, that's okay. He made it. Didn't leave Vin a shot. We're going up table, folks. This might be a little longer game. Vin owes one. Now he's back to even. Let me see here. So, player 2.
Looks like we're back.
Okay. Oh.
Let's see if this still works.
Player 2 ball. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
There we go. There it is. So Vin is back to even.
Okay, we're back in business.
Nice shot, Vin. Good try, man. Except Bart can have a cross corner bank here. Let's see how he hits us with that smooth stroke of his. This is a pretty routine shot. This is a great shot to practice if you want to learn how to play one pocket. It comes up a lot. It might be a little stiff, but let's see. Yeah, he hit it pretty good. A little stiff, but if you made it, you got natural position. Hey,
go,
Melvin. Hey, Melvin, man, nice.
Run out.
8 and out, but you still got it, kid.
Yeah.
I seen it on TV.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. Melvin stuck his head in the booth. He's going to retire eventually, and you know he's sending all his grandchildren to college, which is great. It's a great
really
thing,
cool,
man.
yeah.
Awesome thing.
That's really cool.
Daughter's a doctor. I mean, very accomplished. So it's very nice to see that.
Rita Clawhorst, hello, beautiful person. Back at you.
All right. Wow, that ball just went long there. Vin's got a good chance here to bank in this 8 ball. See what he does. See how close he gets. See if he makes it. All right.
Vin does the old school index middle finger bridge on the rail. You see that?
The old school hustler bridge.
Yeah, that's the one my dad uses.
Yeah, man, oh man. Bart can see this 14. Is he going to cut it in now? You almost want to cut it in because if you just kick out the 8 ball, you're going to leave a possible return bank for your opponent. So if you're forced to either play safe or shoot a shot, you want to play the score, but in this situation, you might just want to. Yeah, well, we'll see what he does. You just don't want to leave a return bank for your opponent. He spun it.
I was wondering if he was going to try to move that towards his hole. The way he was looking and addressing the shot, I was like, Bart looks like he's going to try and do something aggressive here.
He might have done that because those balls were tied up, the 8 and the 10 ball. But does the 15 go by? If it does, I don't think he can see it. So Vince,
I don't think that's one that most people would shoot at. You got to have a pretty straight stroke.
Yeah,
The 15 to not hit the point. You know what I mean?
Yes, I did. You got to have a good straight stroke. You're right.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Pretty good shot, yeah.
But he left a return bank on the 8 ball, which Bart definitely is going to shoot. This is a free shot here all day long. Just play it with speed to hang it or make it. That works good. Well, this is a pretty easy clearance here. You just shoot the combo and clear Bart's pocket. Just don't get a double kiss. Well, he really butchered that one, didn't he?
Oh, boy.
Well,
You know what we give that one?
player 1. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go like this and go player 1.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right. That's sweet, man.
That's sweet, yeah.
That's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
The L and the R for like old school one pocket players,
Yeah.
it might confuse some people because
I've had one. I've heard Frank Nordman's mentioned it yesterday.
yeah, well, he yeah, because when you watch like the Bart, man, he really hit that fat and left a shot for Vin. All right, Vin, come on, buddy. We're always rooting for the underdog.
Of course.
So let's see if he can bank the 14 and not sell out the 13. See how he hits it here. Got to hit the right speed. Sold out the 13, man. Bart, put this man away, please. This guy's telling you, hey, I mean, he's feeding you shots here. You got to take advantage because when you play great players, this is not going to happen. You'll be in the stack a lot. Don't expect to get shots like this all the time.
How about something like this? Let's try this.
Well, if he touched those balls, that's a foul. 2 balls is an absolute foul. Oh man, see, I don't think Vin realizes the rules because when you touch 2 balls in this tournament, it is a foul. You got to put one up. All right, Vin, see what you got, buddy. Okay, you're off and running.
How about something like this? It's going to be way too big at first.
Ooh, almost made that. Oh, that's sweet, dude. You can fit it in there?
Yeah,
That's
something
dude,
like
that's
that.
perfect.
Yeah.
That's way better.
Okay.
Oh, man, that's way better, Collins. Yeah, dude, that's going to be self-explanatory because
Yeah. Don't have to worry about what, because you can see what pocket they're shooting at,
it
right?
simplifies it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Vin left Bart straight in here. This is you got to almost kick at this ball unless you get a double kiss. Yeah, dude, that's perfect. That looks.
Duplicate this one, so it's the same size.
Yeah, you got to kick at that ball. That's the right shot. All right. Oh, sorry. Vin has one ball. Oh, sorry.
That's Bart, yeah.
Player 2.
Perfect.
There we go. Hey, Mr. B, how you doing?
Life is beautiful. I got up this morning.
Good,
Yeah,
man.
tell me about it.
I got Billy Palmer and Rylan Hartnett, and I'll put them on this track next.
Oh, that's a great match right there.
Yeah, that's why I thought.
Feed us some killers, B.
That's Yanya Go. Yanya Go.
Yan you go.
What is that?
Like, there you go. Yan you go.
Okay.
Yanni, Johnny, I don't know.
Okay.
B is wow! Look at that shot. He almost nailed it. The double kiss. That would have been sweet. That would have been a highlight match. See that? All right. Bart, you got a free shot here. Let's see you make this 11 ball. And Bart's got great speed. Oh, man, he made it. Look at this shot. You hit it too good. That's a shot you almost want to hang. Rita, I love hot pink, but pool's hard enough with 15 balls. Why do we need another one? Come on. Been watching John Schmidt try to break that record on that gold crown. Saw him hit that 295 or 300.
Yeah. Did you see the combo that he made in order to develop a break ball?
I did. That was a good shot.
That was a good shot. Dude, the commentators, and me too, I was watching, I was like, God, what are you going to do here, And then he just makes that shot, and it's like, holy crap.
Yeah.
That's smart.
That guy is just a great player, man. Got great mechanics. I hope he beats it.
Yeah. Did you hear the news about
Yeah, Jason Shaw
Jason
did.
Shaw's 669?
Now, but here's the thing. So I heard that it was only 668 or 669, but they noticed a foul when the score was
45.
He made this ball? Wow, he cut it in. He tried to cut it in. Good try. All right. Well, Vin, you need some help, pal.
So, yeah, that's the interesting part about the run, though, right? And the official record is he didn't technically start on a break shot, then. Is that an issue?
So he's got the record with an asterisk next to it. How you like it?
Yeah. But wouldn't they just bump it to the next break ball? You know what I mean? Like move it
Sure.
to the next break
Sure.
ball, and then it would be an official record?
Well, when does it start? Does you just set up a break shot and then run from there? Is that how you do it?
Typically, yeah, that's
Okay,
what
so-
you do. So the argument can be made that if they take 669 as the record and start on the 45th ball, then you could theoretically just throw balls out on the table and start hitting them and then rack up a break shot. You know what I mean?
Got it. I got you.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you would technically have to start from a break shot, which would be slightly less than 669, I would think.
It's still the record, but not by much.
Yeah, exactly.
How sick would that have been if they caught the foul around 310?
Oh, I know.
Oh, that would have been.
Oh, I know.
They'd sell a lot more Predator 626 cues. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
you're telling me.
I actually saw one of those cues. That thing is a sweet cue, man.
Yeah.
That Rosewood is such a great hit. Ah, Vin, you clipped that shot, but you know what, Bart's got to go here, man. Just make the ball and get out. 13 ball. Gotcha. Bart sliced it in there. I think Bart's not really used to playing with this red circle because it is so fast. Oh, he was out.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
There you go. All right, well, guess what? Vin slumps in his chair because that was his break that Bart just broke serve on. Now Bart's breaking the balls. So got a commanding 1-0 lead in this race to 2. And I'll tell you what, I'm looking down the line there. I'm watching Big Jerry Matchin, man. Boy, that guy is a great one-pocket player. Have you ever seen him play?
I'm sure I've maybe seen something in a tournament, but
I just saw
what
him.
I've spent watching live streams.
I just saw him nail a 2-railer. It was hit center of the pocket. Jerry Matchin is the owner of Sticks Billiards in Ventura. And he's got diamond tables down there. I think he's got like 18 or 19 tables.
Yeah,
Great guy.
Daniel introduced me this morning.
Great guy, man. Super nice guy. Loves pool, and he plays great. He's a beast. Okay, Bart. He's going to hit this he's notice where he's breaking from. Right here. He's not going to sell out that corner ball. This is a very conservative way to break. Aggressive breaks are right near the side.
Near the side, right? Yeah.
Of course, he butchered it anyways and sold out a shot. Well, now, pool is a sport because you really got to reach for this shot here. And, or get the extension out or get a bridge out and be proficient with it because this comes up a lot. I see a lot of guys get belly hooked trying to reach this shot. You can actually injure yourself if you're not in good shape shooting this shot, man. So, not that I wish that on nobody, but all right, Vin, you got a good opening shot here. See where that cue ball's going. I think he wants to just come over here and see if he can bump that 10 ball. He gets a shot. Oh, he butchered it. But he's got a bank on the 5. Not without.
Yeah. Frank, I'll hear anything. I'll listen to anyone's opinion about anything.
Hey Frank, check it out, man. You made a comment last night. Look at the balls. That is very sweet. Okay, so Vin's got one. He's got one. Frank Norman, man, you should be here, buddy.
Yeah, why aren't you playing, Frank?
He's got a family, I know, and they probably got a lot of
family schmamly.
You got to ask that wife for the weekend off, Frankie. Come down here, man. A lot of your friends are here. Palmer's here, and there's a bunch of people here. What does he see here? 6 ball. Oh, wow. Good try. Killed that cue ball nice. Frank, give us some positive advice about the stream. What would you like to see be better? No rail. It's going to cost you a ball.
It's the 3rd time he's done that.
Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't. Maybe he's not used to being on the stream. I don't know. So you said you know of this guy Vin here, right?
Well, I mean, I've seen him around hard times. He's played in the B tournaments.
Got
up
it.
There. Yeah.
Right on.
He's played in the one pocket. One pocket seems to be the game he's interested in. So he'll travel up there for the Sunday tournaments.
That's
show up for the first of the month.
Nice, man. Nice. I like it. Well, Bart's got Vin in a trap here. I think he's going to just come off his 2 ball and just play the cue ball near Bart's pocket. That's all I see here, unless you really. Yeah, I mean, this is all I really see here.
Frank, I'm ready for anything.
That's the shot. He hit it good. Well, Bart is in a really good position here, and Vin should be worried. You just want to protect these 2 balls here. Just don't hit the stack. Don't hit that ball. Oh, you don't want to do that. Now you just let him see the 6 and the 8. You can clear this pretty easy now. If you got a guy in a good position, you want to protect the balls near your hole. See what he does here.
Frank says, I just bought a boat. If you need me, you can find me on the water.
Frank, what a boss. Well, retirement's treating you good, buddy. Even though I haven't seen him come into the pool hall in years. I don't know. It's all good, man. You want to play, come on out. If not, you got a table at home, you're hitting balls anyways. It's all good. So, well, that was a good little move that Vin put on Bart here. It's a good spot. Now Bart's going to try not to give up a shot. What do you do here, Collins? Do you see it?
Well, it looks like he's just going to nudge the 2 up and leave the cue ball behind the 6, right?
No, he's going to go rail first and bring the cue ball on this side of the table. Watch. Rail, there it is. That's actually a great shot.
Crap.
How's that cue ball?
I didn't even know the cue ball could make it around the 6 doing something like that.
All that because Bart let him see the 6 and the 8. I like to bank the 6 here into this 15 ball. Well, he clipped the 4 going in, but you know, he's just a beginner learning the game and just, well, Bart's got the green light here. What's he going to do? Just put the cue ball behind the 3 here. That's what he's going to do, which he did not. Let the cue ball get away. Now he's got Ben's got a straight bank to bank the 4 into the 6. I'm sorry, bank the 4 into the red 3 ball. If he happens to make this ball, he's off and running. Hit the ball harder than that, buddy. Well, all right. Hey, so next match we have
Billy Palmer.
Billy Palmer back out of retirement playing Rylan Hartnett. Rylan's a great grinder. He knows the game too. Straight shooter. Bart's going to bank this 15 ball and put him underneath it. This is hard to control this shot here, as you can see. All right, Vin, we're rooting for you, buddy. Let me see you run some balls.
He's dead straight in on the 3.
See what kind of draw stroke he's got.
Put it back for the 4 ball.
I'll tell you what, he's wearing glasses, man, and I don't know how he plays with those glasses like that because you got that big black bar right across your eyeballs.
Oh, yeah.
That's difficult.
If you see the way he gets on the ball, he's rather...
above it?
Yeah, he's up high. You know what I mean?
Man, having good eyesight is so important in playing good pool, man. It really is. Now that I'm getting older, my eyesight's going, and I tell you, it's frustrating when things are blurry. They're fuzzy. You can't see the edge of the ball.
Yeah.
It's brutal, man. Well, he put himself in a little trap here.
Well, he tried to follow to the next ball.
Yeah, he did.
Frank, we're still waiting. I'm really curious to hear what your advice is.
Hey, Frank, send us an email, would you?
Yeah.
Hey, Frank, leave us alone. Get back to the water, man. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah, I was going to say, aren't you on a boat somewhere? You have like a margarita or something? Although there's not much water in any of the lakes around here.
Yeah. So, yeah, it would be nice to be able to see the balls from here, but you really can't. So.
Yeah. Still 1-0.
Oh, Frank was writing out a novel here for you, man. Look at
crap.
this. Okay. Well, hit that terrible, Bart. He left Vin a shot. Let him shoot at his hole. What's he going to do?
I appreciate the feedback. I'm not trying to be like every other stream, though.
All right. Here we go. Vin, got to come with the shot here, man. Oh, you overcut it. And you left Bart a combo here in this 210. I think Bart shoots it, or you know what? He's going to shoot the 8-ball bank. Yeah, that's the better shot.
Frank, I'd say you're right about the vast majority of people who are already interested in pool, but people who are becoming interested in the game and the younger generation, if you watch any other live stream on the planet, you might learn something. Pool looks different from every other game.
Nice shot by Bart. I think he made that one.
Great shot, yeah.
Well, he hung it. That's good. Well, you know, if I'm Vin, I'm going to start firing at my hole, man. You don't want to just give him this ball. But actually, in this case, you really should give him the ball because you don't. If you make that 7 ball, all you're going to get is 1. So, you got to give him the ball here. Now, you want to leave that ball hanging on the hole there, Vin. Bart can bank to 7 now. The cue ball is a little suspect. You're going to watch that scratch in the side pocket. He might hit this pretty clean, though, with that smooth stroke of his. Oh! Down the pokey. Well, maybe Bart's hungry, ready for some lunch, making some mistakes. So you guys are watching the third weekend of the month one pocket tournament here at California Billiards here in Fremont, California. And I'm here with Collins Newey from Post Up. We're watching Bart Mahoney and Vin Fan from El Sobrante playing a race to 2. Bart's up 1-0. Have you been to California Billiard Club before? California Billiards before?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a bit, actually. I work a lot in the Bay Area, so whenever I stay the night down here, I always come hit some balls.
Gotcha, man.
Yeah, I'll drive 20, 30 minutes to get here if I'm staying in, like Campbell or something. Or,
Sure.
Yeah. Or across the bridge.
They got good diamond tables to play on. I know.
Did Bart just make a ball?
He did. He banked it in. Banked in the 4-ball, and I think he's doubled up here. I don't know if that. He's shooting in his pocket. I noticed the Golden State Billiards Supply and Service is one of your sponsors as well, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're the ones.
Good
Oscar
shot.
and Des are the ones that have made this possible from the very beginning.
That's right. I hear that. California Billiards. He sponsors this tournament every single month.
Yeah.
It's the third weekend of the month. Usually it's Saturday's the 1 pocket and Sunday's the 9-ball, but since there's so many players, it's going to be a 2-day event.
Right.
So if you guys like 1 pocket, come on down. A lot of good matches here going on, and there's going to be some action tonight, I guarantee it. If you guys want to know about California Billiards, it's right here off the 880 freeway in Stevenson Boulevard. Come check it out.
Awesome location, actually. Yeah. Considering the Bay Area, you know what I mean? It's like very central.
Absolutely, that's great. I noticed this here is, I see the sponsors keep coming. Is there one of these for California Billiards? Do you have one of those logos?
I actually didn't get a hold of his logo. I might be able to pull it off of
I gotcha.
Their website.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what.
That's a good point. I could probably have it in pretty busy.
Bart is shooting at his hole here, man. I think Vin tried to shoot a 2-railer. I don't know what he did, but now Bart's shooting at his hole. He's got to come with it. Makes a 7 and come back up. He's just going to... Nice shot. So let's see here. Player 2. Yeah, that balls here looks much better than the L and right. I think it's great. Especially for 1 pocket.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, it's good. That's a good suggestion you got from some of the guys out there. All right, Bart, what's he doing here? Combo? Oh, wow, I don't like that shot at all. Just take what the table gives you. He got very fortunate there not to scratch. Well, yeah, he was trying to do a little bit too much there. I think Bart should have just made that ball that was free and clear to his hole and just take them one at a time. Hey, Vin, you got to go here, buddy. He butchered that shot. Hit the wrong side of the ball there. Bart can't believe his good fortune. He's left straight in again. I think he's going to shoot this 14 ball. You got to go here. Your man's not putting no heat on you. You got to go. Oh, come on, Bart.
There we go. Check it out.
Oh, sweet. There you go.
Just like that.
Nice, man. I have that same T-shirt, and I use it from time to time. Well, there's the old 1 and stop. When you make 1 ball and you stop your run, that's called the 1 and stop.
I'm actually, they call me 1 at a time. 1 at a time, Collins.
Are you proficient in the 1 and stop?
Yeah, that's right.
Well. Okay, well, Bart's got this guy on the ropes here, and he needs to learn how to put him away, Bart, because when you have another opponent who can shoot a little better, you know, you got to be able to have some killer. He's going for this bank on this 15 ball. Well, decent speed. Chohan would shoot the 14 and bank it underneath the 15, get on the 15 and run out. But I don't know if Vin has that in his repertoire just yet. Let's see how he hits his 14 here. Well, he moved it, but he left the bank. You know, you got to do better than that, sir. Got to do better. Bart comes up again and has a good chance to bank this 14 in his hole and just win the game. Have you had the food here yet, Collins?
Oh man. Yeah.
Now we're
I had
kind
a
of
turkey club last night.
Oh, those are good, man.
Yeah.
Well, Bart, you're a nice guy. What can I tell you? All right, so Vin, you got to bank the 15 to your hole and clip the bottom of the 14 and get a shot on the 14 and make something happen if you want to have any chance in this tournament, man. Bank the 15. Bank the 15. Can you hear me?
Maybe.
No, he can't hear me.
No, he can't hear you.
Okay.
I actually tested it out last night when Steve was down on the ball.
Yeah.
Like right in front of us right here. I was like, hey, Steve!
Oh, shit.
He couldn't hear anything. Couldn't hear anything.
So if an airplane flies by, we're not going to be able to hear it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's good to know, man. Nice. Yeah, it's very, very subtle in here. You can hear the clicks and the clacks of the balls in the pool room, but you can't hear anybody unless they're really yelling or screaming.
Right.
Yeah. That's
Especially once the music gets going, it's ridiculous.
too early for that. That's good. That's good. Okay, Bart. Slice it in and run out, sir. Go get some lunch. Well, all right. That's a good shot. You covered up the 14.
Kiko Mac, what's more personable? I'm just curious what you meant by that. And Frank, yeah, the reason I keep the camera on screen is just because when you watch streams regularly, if you're in the streaming consumer market, you end up feeling like you know the people that are talking, and it's just nice to put a face with the voice. Like, yeah.
Gotcha. I say we get a drone and fly it around and avoid these fans and like the bird's eye view. Do you have a?
Honestly, like I'm serious. Other than the fact that the drone would make the noise, so I wouldn't actually use a drone. I do plan in the future getting a few cameras that are remotely controlled so that you can actually feel the atmosphere in the room in between, racks or whatever,
Or when there's a bathroom break,
Yeah.
get your phone out and just take it out.
Right. Well, I mean,
Walk
yeah,
around.
Seriously.
Do you have something that can do that?
I don't. I could probably figure out how to do that. Do it wirelessly. That's the issue. Is the wirelessly is the part.
If you can do that and get a camera like a GoPro that's hooked up to the stream,
Yeah.
we'll just walk around and get everybody's
and showing
expressions.
the railbirds and everything. And
Yeah.
I want to even get it set up where
Here you go, Vin.
can hear the conversations that are going on, and you know what I mean. Like if.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
just to pan the room.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
All right, Vin made one, and oh well, guess what? So.
Yeah, Jay, I think that's what he meant. I agree. I just feel like, at least coming from a viewer standpoint, since I spend a lot of time watching different types of live stream, not just pool, when you can see the people and you can put the face with the voice and everything, it just feels a lot more personal.
It's all good.
Chemistry. Yeah.
All good, man. Nice stroke there, Bart. Okay, well, just make this 14 ball here and see what the table gives you. He might even shoot a combo if he makes his ball. I think he's going to hang it.
Got one more right
He got one more, yeah. Bart's up 4-0, and Vin is in a dead trap again here.
You know what I could do? If I swap this to the other camera, I might be able to crop this in a different way where you can see the balls on the screen.
That'd be sweet. Dude,
Yeah,
if
let
you
me,
could do that, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, let me
That
see
would
if
be
I can do
very
that.
cool. Yeah, because this area up here is dead.
Right.
Oh, Vin, nice try to kick in that ball, but you sold out, my friend.
Let me swap cameras and go to studio mode. Do this.
Let me go real quickly here. So we have player 2 score. So is it -1? How do you go? Where's -1 on here?
Score is the game count. Balls.
Gotcha. So -1. Well, he's got 2. Sorry.
Yeah.
Now he's got 1. Okay.
Well, actually, there's 2 down in the bucket. I can see right here the score is 4-2. It looks like.
Okay, gotcha. So it was my fault.
So now it's 5-2.
5-2. That's right. You're right. 8 balls on the table, so that's correct. Okay, well, Bart, he's going to try to, I like to 2-rail that 14 ball. He's going to try to bring this thing back down table.
Here, I'm going to let you watch right here.
Yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
Pull this over while I'm working on it.
Yeah, cool. Okay. That's sweet, man. It'd be sweet if we had like a little LED light in there we can light up
Right,
the
yeah.
balls. That'd be
Put
sweet,
lights
dude.
underneath the table, right?
Those batteries last all day, too.
Yeah.
Vin, bank, or shoot the 5 ball into the 9. Nah. Pretty passive. Well, he left the bank for Bart. Free bank on this 10 ball, which Bart's going to shoot and try not to double kiss it. Bart's leading 1-0 here, and this is a race to 2. How do you hit that shot? Nice shot, Bart. Came with a nice smooth stroke there. Now I think he's going to shoot this 1-2 combination. Nope, I was wrong. He's going to shoot the 14-12. Good speed, though. Ben's just going to kick it out. Beto's here. Nice. He's action. All right. Okay, so the score, Bart does have, let's see here, 1, 2. Bart has 6 now, 6-2. This is Bart's break, so he. You know, a lot of guys who are new to one pocket need to learn the strategy of one pocket. You know, when you're up 6-2 and you have a big lead, you want to put the balls up table. You don't want to bring them back down table.
Let's see how this works. You let me know how it feels for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's great, man. That's great. That's awesome.
Okay.
Good job, Collins. Now you can see the ball count. Way cool. There's a lot less guessing or getting out of the booth to go check. Bart's got a free bank here. Hit that a little bit too much English, but his speed is good. Bart has good speed on his banks. Nice shot by Vin. Took it out. Okay.
I think we got it. Yeah. A little bit of problem solving, techie.
Sweet, man. Dig it. That's perfect. What's Bart doing here? Wow.
Rails.
That was absolutely a good try, but it was unnecessary. But, I mean, if you're going for the kill, go for the kill. It's a hard shot to hit. Well, Vin, you're down 6-2. You need 6 balls. You got to... Sometimes you got to take a chance. Maybe... Do you bank the 6 ball towards your hole? If you miss it, you're probably going to sell at the game. But, you know, good things could happen if you're aggressive
What
once in a
about
while.
banking the 6 towards those balls?
Yeah, see,
Around the 9.
that's no good. You know, Bart can bank the 6 ball. Bart can bank the 9 ball.
9 ball's free.
9 ball is free. It should be free. Yeah. Just play it to hang it right in your hole. His speed is so good. See how he played it to hang it? Well, Vin has a chance to make the 1 and go into the balls and maybe loosen him up. You got to. Don't give him the 9 ball. You're down 6-2. Fire at your hole, buddy. Shoot the 1. You need 6 balls. Don't give him this ball. You know, there comes a time in every game where you gotta go. That was the time to go. Ben's just maybe Vin's just stalling for a game later. I don't know, man, but I'm gonna have to talk to that guy later. All right, Bart's just gonna clip off this ball. Oh,
holy! How thin did you hit it? Hit it almost as thin as John Mora hit that 3 ball. Did you see that shot?
I did. It's good. He fanned it. So now, Vin, you got to shoot the 15. What else are you going to do? You can't see the 6. You got to shoot. And you got to take a little more time on that shot. So, yeah, Vin definitely is a beginner, which is great. We need more guys like Vin to play. Vin, thanks for playing this tournament, man. You know, you might be interested in taking a one-pocket lesson from Amar or one of the... Yeah, Amar would be great. Work with him for a couple hours. Yeah. Look at this shot. 2 railer.
2 rail Z-bang.
There's some knowledge for you guys. Good speed, Bart again.
And he covers it.
And look at the cue ball. The cue ball's up table.
On the rail, and he can only go rail first to move the 2, and it's probably a scratch if you hit it bad.
That's a great shot.
That is a great shot.
That's...
Because if Vin scratches here, he's got, you know...
Check.
Few options of balls.
He's going to kick at it. Try not to scratch. Got a double kiss.
And
Scratch.
he scratched anyway. Oh, my God.
Checkmate. That was a
Yeah,
great shot by
great
Bart.
shot.
In that situation, he played the cue ball, and it was just a great 2-way shot. Well, this should do it here for this match here. Bart needs 1. All right.
Parrot Puffy following. Is that on Twitch? We got a new one on Twitch. Very cool.
And hey guys, next up we got Billy Palmer playing Rylan Hartnett. All right, there it is. Nice match by Bart. He goes and shakes Vin's hand. Vin appreciates the quick little lesson. Bart's always push and pull. He wants people to play better. He's coming over and he's showing Vin a little move here, a little strategy. So, hats off to Bart for doing that. Back when I grew up, nobody taught me nothing. You got to learn the hard way, play the good players.
Bart learned to love teaching, too, with his relationship with Del Campo.
Oh, yeah, well, he's a natural. He's great. All right, you know what? I'm going to go get a little snack. And
who was Billy Palmer playing again? How do you spell his name?
Rylan, Rylan. Hartnett. Rylan Hartnett.
All right.
If you guys ever need a Honda serviced, he's the head service manager at Dublin Honda in the Bay Area. Good dude.
Very cool. Nice. Well, that was nice. It's always nice to have someone so knowledgeable in here that can help fill the air and share some knowledge. Jeff's such an interesting and animated guy to talk to, too. Just like Daniel Bush. He's so animated, so much energy and charisma. Very cool. All right, now that we've got that all sorted. So yeah, who do we got out there? We got a small crowd today. We got 30, 40 people watching. Grubs, you still out there? We're going to be here all day today and a decent portion of the day tomorrow. Down at California Billiards in Fremont, California. The famous California Billiards. So many legendary matches played here. Rylan Hartnett, I've never seen play before. Billy Palmer's just come back to the game after like a 7-year hiatus. So I've had the chance to watch him a couple times. Want to give a shout out to Golden State Billiard Supply and Hard Times Billiards. Obviously, as I alluded to earlier, without them, this wouldn't be happening. Oscar Dominguez, Desiree Dominguez, and then obviously Chris Swart and California Billiards offering to have me come down and stream this event and stream the action that we had last night. That was a blast. Hopefully it's the beginning of a good relationship. I've been having a great time. Looks like Nathan's gonna hit some balls.
Is he coming in? He is. He'll be here. For this event? Hey Collins, you got some new
update,
up to the minute information. So Billy Palmer is over here hitting balls. Rylan Hartnett is not here yet.
Oh.
He something happened. He called in. He said I'll be here. So we're giving him the 30-minute window. So great match here. You want to change the names?
Yeah, of course.
So we got Nathan Nunez here, the kid. This guy's been all over the country playing Miguel Morfin, Speedy.
Oh.
This will be one of the fastest matches we're going to see today, guys. I'm going to predict it under 45 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, this should be good. All right.
Miguel Have you played Nathan any one pocket yet?
Just in a tournament, he beat me.
Yeah, he played against me too. He played. He's aggressive and he's fearless. With which straight shooting youth you see a lot.
Yeah. Well, okay. So. Wow, that was quick, Collins. All right, so Nathan here is a local. He's sponsored by California Billiards and Chris Swart and Adam Stickles. He's on the Stickles team. Shout out to Adam Stickles Real Estate. And shout out to Chris Swart, guys. Chris Swart has been doing a lot for Bay Area Pool for a long time. You know, he's had great tournaments here over the years. and got great tables for us to play on. The food here is pretty good. I just saw a meal they brought out. I almost wanted to grab some of that.
Nathan's also got one of the best attitudes. I mean,
He does.
He's like Adrian, where he's just trying to do his best, and
He's a good kid,
he's
man.
a good kid. Yeah, I really like being around him. I like jawing with him. He's seriously, he's a good, fun,
He is.
positive. Anyway,
Right.
yeah.
That's going to get him far in life. Keep it
Yeah.
up, Nathan. So,
Oh, he's also sponsored by Hustlin' USA. It looks like that's what Jay says.
okay, sure. I see his mom come hang out with them
Yeah,
up in Sacramento, sweating all his matches. I mean, that's so cool,
that
dude.
is so cool.
That's
Yeah.
bitching. All right, so Miguel is grabbing a drink. He'll be over here momentarily. We're going to have a match.
I really like Miguel too. Miguel's energy at the table. you know?
Miguel's does construction here in the Bay Area. He's a tile setter, I heard,
I see. Okay.
and probably has the fastest pace of any player here this tournament.
Yeah. For one pocket, you mean, or,
Yeah.
or of any game?
Any game,
Yeah.
any game. So, all right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom and order myself a snack.
Cheers. You got enough room getting in and out, or
Yeah,
should
I'm
I-
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Originally, we had planned to have Nathan get in the box last night in the Friday night fights, but he had some things come up and he wasn't able to play. I love watching this guy play. Him and Adrian. It's so cool to see how good they play and how much they improve as the years go by. It's like, it's so cool. Off to the races. Miguel's taking the first break. Miguel is one of the original people that would, grind the streams with me, watching in the chat under Low Awesome on YouTube. He's a fun, sarcastic guy in the chat. It's a lot of fun. We'll see how he's breaking here. Sure, Jeff is asking him right now. Jeff is wearing one of the 1PK t-shirts. I love that logo. It's simple.
Hey, Collins?
Yeah.
Miguel just told me originally he's from Michoacan, Mexico. He's been here for 25 years in the States.
Wow.
No wonder his English is so good.
Yeah. Nathan's just trying to find something because Miguel put a bad breakdown. Clipped a ball just like Bart did in the last one. What are we doing here, Nathan? What are we doing here? He's going to try to move the 9 out too? What are we doing? With the bridge. Yeah, you can't do that against Miguel, Nathan. Miguel's going to get 5, 6, 7 balls here. Like, Miguel will run balls. That's my patented break. 2 rails in the stack. Exactly. Well, it looks like that might be a foul. That's a foul. He hit a ball. Wow. And right back to 0. Miguel was going to get 5, 6 balls out of that, and he ends up at 0. That's too bad. Gotta watch your cue. Gotta watch your cue. Javier, you want to play Nathan? Post up. Come on down tonight. Maybe we could set something up. We'll stream it. I don't know. I don't know how late he's planning on being around. What's he looking at here? Looking at banking the one ball? I don't think you're going to be able to do that, buddy. Looking at taking the one ball out and... Oh, I see, Javier. Playing safe? No, he's going to sell out. 2 shots in a row. He's going to sell out. Nathan, shame on you. Miguel's got a very small angle here. Oops, sorry. No, he has no angle. Wow, he's frozen. They're both frozen. I'm looking right down the barrel right now. Oh, it looks like Miguel has one still in the... Oh, never mind. He just made one. I'm silly. Where do you live, Javier? I'm assuming Jared knows you. Portland, right on. How did he hit this? Nope, not good enough, actually. Oh, I thought he hit it perfect at first. This ball is cuttable. Yeah, so Miguel's got one. Randy Foster, welcome back. Gonna try to spin around the stack. That's nice. All right, I'm getting a haircut this week. It's getting out of control. That's the one downside of having your face on the camera. You have to occasionally look at yourself. Under hit this ball a little bit. Probably time for a little 2-rail bank on the 4 and freeze him in the stack. I actually like banking, so I think banking this straight makes it go towards the hole, but you can't do anything with the cue ball. So if you actually choose to bank this a little wide and just play the speed on the 4, you can put him in the stack, I think. See what I mean? Like, this goes right at the hole, but if it doesn't go in, that's a nice shot. Okay, it goes in, that's nice. But you see what I'm saying? Like, if it didn't go in, then the cue ball's still away from the stack, where you could just choose to commit to not making the ball, but putting your opponent in a bad spot with a ball near your hole. Hey, there's another Morphin in the chat. Little family support, it looks like. Nathan's on a nice little 4-ball run. Let's see if he can get a few balls, or take the balls that he's already gotten, and now try to find a way to put Miguel in a tough spot. Oh, he's trying to cut this ball. I don't know, stretching out that much and trying to cut this ball in looks dangerous. Okay, he's trying to check and see if nothing goes from the stack so that he can just bank freely at this 10 ball. If you do that, you're going to want to leave the cue ball between the stack and the 7. Go 3 rails, leave the cue ball between the stack and the 7. Or he banks the 10 into the stack. Very cool. Oh, we got all kinds of morphins in the chat. I love it. Trying to see if the 10 ball banks, I guess. Let's take a look. Looks like it goes. Looks like it goes. Nice shot, kid. Wow. Miguel put up against the wall. Nathan is the favorite to get at least 2 more balls here and possibly even get out. The 3 ball looks like it goes. No, the 3 ball does not go, and he underdrew that ball, so I think he still shoot at this ball. I think he's still got to shoot at it. What do you think? Oh, the 5-8 might have wired up. Look at the 5-8. Well, the 5-8 definitely don't go now. Oh my gosh, and he covers up or protects the 2 ball in such a big way that Miguel's almost forced to kick up table. Okay, Miguel takes a foul and spots 2 balls. There it is. Putting it to him, kid. On the hill already. 10 brothers. You sounded like my family.
On table number 2, the Lion and Young Will. On table number 2,
Wow.
the Lion and Young Will.
Very nice couple of shots there by Nathan. Showing that you can't take him lightly. Certainly, that's what I mean about an aggressive straight shooter. It's like...
Hey, Collins. I went out, went to Denny's, got that super breakfast meal. I'm good. I'm back. Kidding. It was
Shut
leftovers.
up.
It was leftovers. So who won that first game? Nathan?
Dude, Nathan got it, like, quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And it shouldn't have gone that way because Nathan sold out twice in a big way early on, and Miguel
Wow.
didn't get anything for it. The first sellout, Miguel's supposed to get like 6 balls with how good Miguel plays.
I see, man. Yeah, Miguel is a one-pocket player, man. He loves playing one hole. He was up in Sacramento recently, played Jesse Whistler's a little bit of set, and escaped with a little gas money. See how he breaks these balls here. Good break.
Ball right next to his hole.
Good break, protected it. So this is the most important shot of the game, is
Yeah.
the shot after the break.
Yeah.
Miguel does play super aggressive. He might even bank the 8 ball into the stack and bring the cue ball up here in this corner to double up the 1 and the 10. He's
He's
looking
at it right now. Yeah.
Yes, that's the shot that I see. It's an aggressive shot, and if you get it, the cue ball in the right spot, you can really do damage. And you might get a ball near your hole. Well, his cue ball's good. But now, see,
Yeah, I see what you're about to say. Because those balls where they ended up, Nathan can kind of shoot at this 1-10 combo, right?
he needs to come over here and look and see if anything goes. So he is going to shoot the combo. You wanted to leave your guy frozen on the upper rail.
Right.
This is almost a free shot for Nathan. Just he made it. Yeah, good shot. Now I think he cuts in the 8.
4 ball.
Cuts in the 4. This is a shot. Cut the 4. Make sure you make this ball. He's got more than a half a pocket, and he's a lefty,
He's got
so
the whole pocket. Yeah.
he might be off and running here, man.
Yeah. Who goes there?
What's up, Dr?
Dr. No more beer for me.
Huh?
No more beer for me.
I was just going to ask you if you wanted
It
one.
kicked my ass last night. I'm gonna have to pass.
All right, so here he goes. Here he goes. So let's see. He's looking to see where the cue ball is going to go off the stack here, and
By the way, Jeff, we got 10 morphins in the chat.
oh, sweet.
Yeah, like almost
Where do they
all-
come
his
from?
whole family. Yeah, he says we're 10 brothers in total, waiting for them all to join.
Any other brothers play one pocket? Here he goes. Nathan, you going to make this ball? Good shot. Good cue ball. Controlled it nicely. Now, I just like making the 1 and banking the 14 next. Because you can come off the 14 and get on the 12 or even the 8. He's looking at the 15-6 ball. He's also looking at the 7-13.
13, yeah, let's see.
So that's what I'm saying. If he's smart about this and gets a good angle to bank the 14, he can play off and shoot that combo. And if he makes one of those balls, he might this might be the match here. Miguel knows it too, man. It's all about where you put that cue ball at. Off the break shot. Oh,
Slow.
he got up too high. He can still, yeah, he knows
Make
it too. Yeah, he's not happy.
Well,
He
you
went-
can still bank it and play position for the 3 now, right?
But, yeah, well, yes, you could. See how he hits it here. Wow, he got a ticky off that ball. Did you see that?
yeah.
Lucky. That's lucky. So Miguel might just give him this ball and play back into the stack on the 13 and the 2. That's what I would do. I just put him right back in that stack right now. Don't try and take it out. He did try to take it out. Don't sell nothing out. He got away with
Holy
it.
crap.
Got away with that. That was very fortunate.
That's that aggression that you were talking about, though, right? Like,
And you know what? Aggression sometimes gets you paid.
yeah.
What is chaparrito? What does that mean?
I honestly don't know.
Okay,
I know chingon mi carnal, but I don't know chaparrito.
give us a lesson, brother Morphins. All right. So here, I just cross this ball back over. Yeah, I just cross it back over. Yeah, that's the shot there. You know, if you don't know what to do something simple, right? So Miguel has got so he's down 1-0. He needs 8, and he needs both games. He might try and play an aggressive shot here. And he's a crafty guy. He usually controls the cue ball well. He's going to leave him in the stack. Oh, he let it drift out. No good, man. He wanted to leave him on top of that ball. Nathan can easily bank this 12 ball back in his hole. He's going to bank it. And next shot he's going to try and play is get on the 2 ball. He's got a free bank.
What's he looking so hard at? He's looking at the 6 ball? Like to see if he passes it? Or is he
He's-
thinking about moving both these
He's
balls
doing
out?
something else. Yeah, he is. He's moving them both out. I don't
Or
like
just one.
That's ultra conservative, and I get that, but I think it's going to play into Miguel. You can just ticky out this ball and put him back up there. He's going to come off the 6 here. Just leave him on the bottom rail frozen, but he's going to open up a ball on his side. That's the shot right there. You wanted to see that's okay, but it's much harder to do anything when the cue ball is frozen to the rail. He can easily take this out.
I can't tell you how many times John has said,
Uh-oh.
make that cue ball and the rail friends.
Yes, he's right. So here we go. Miguel's going here, guaranteed. Just don't leave him a shot if you miss it. Wow. Well, here's why.
The 6 ball.
No, if he makes it, he can only get 1.
Oh, yeah.
Risk versus reward.
Right.
If he misses, he can lose the game on that
Oh,
shot.
look at this. Look at the 8 goes in.
Oh, that's terrible. No, it goes up top. It's up high.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's up high. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I always watch Miguel. He always has those sunglasses, like he's on his way to go somewhere when he's playing pool on top of his head.
I know, he does always have his sunglasses on.
Yeah. All right. So
He's got that spiky hair that holds him in place.
it works, man. Nathan needs this. I like to come off this 3 ball and put him right back on the 5 and the 15. This is a great shot to practice, Collins. Come off the super thin on the 3. Yeah, he hit it way fat, but that works. He's pushing balls up table. He's got the lead. He's up 1-0. Why not?
Actually, I think he's got. Has he got 4? Can you see? No, it's only 3.
It's 3. Yeah. There's 12 balls out there.
Yeah.
So. I don't like that shot. Get a free bank. That's a terrible shot.
And free position on the 5 ball.
Yeah, I mean that's like take my money. He's gonna bank the 2 and stop the cue ball. If he makes it, what is he doing? Maybe he doesn't see it.
He's gonna follow to the 5, right?
I just stop it right there. That's a good shot. A little long, but he covered it up.
He covered it, yeah.
Now,
And it's really close to his hole.
this is why Miguel. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't. Sometimes you got to go. Just bring the cue ball down table. Good shot. That's the right shot. I like to come off the 5 ball and put him back up table with the cue ball. 10 brothers? Damn, man.
Brothers, yeah.
That's a hell of a family there. I want to go eat at their house for dinner.
Oh, it means Shorty.
Okay, gotcha. He's going to come up this ball. I don't like this shot. I don't like this shot at all. Bad things could happen. Now Miguel can take it out much easier. There we go. Yeah, easy takeout shot there. So he's going to push the balls up table, bring the cue ball back down table. That works.
Well, he wants it to stop, but look how hard you had to hit it to stun the ball, man.
Yeah.
You can't have your cake and eat it too sometimes.
He just gave him a free shot at this 2 ball. He's going to bank it. Free shot. Just don't sell nothing out, Nathan. Run into the 5 ball. Oh, he did sell it out. That ball better go. It's going to be close. That's a good
speed
shot.
on the cue ball. Good
You're
speed.
right. If you guys don't know where to leave the cue ball, do that. Do what Nathan did. Now, if Miguel can't see this 2 ball, he's going to have to try to cut in the 5. Yeah, you got to. All the balls are up table. This rack is favoring Nathan by far. He's going to try and kick underneath it. That's a hell of a shot.
Crap.
Not only did it knock the 2 ball out, but it
Yeah.
freed up these balls.
And they go to Miguel's hole.
That's a great shot.
That's a great shot.
He was fortunate not to scratch or sell anything out there.
Sure.
But good shot. You know, that's aggressive defense right there from Miguel. Good cue ball. On the rail. Nice
Semi-free
job.
bank. Yeah.
No, he can see the 1.
And it passes, and the cue ball can pass the 15 and go between the 15 and the 2, right?
He doesn't like it. Because I think he's going to, yeah, he doesn't like it. I'm surprised. That's a good shot. Stick him on that 12 ball. Great shot. Even better.
The last 2 shots, Nathan taps the table. 2 shots in a row.
He knows good pool when he sees it.
Yeah.
These guys play each other too. I know they do. Nathan's just going to clear the 15. Good shot. Leave him on the bottom rail if you can. Nathan's playing a smart game here. He's pushing balls up table. Got the lead. He's got the game count. He's ahead. So Miguel, that's a good shot. Just kick in on these balls and maybe tree him up a little bit. Good shot. Got a rail. So, what's he going to do here? He's straight in on the 1. It's a good shot by Miguel. Just don't make a mistake, Nathan. Yeah. This is where you get in trouble here. See what he does. Good shot. He just cleared it. Good shot. That comes up a lot. This is like the bunt. You got the red light. He's going to 2-rail this 6 ball. Watch this. I think. Yes. He needs balls back down table. Nathan's trying to push him up table.
Nathan's only got a 3-ball advantage.
Well, he's still got the advantage. He's trying to hold it.
Yeah.
He's going to clear this ball on his side again. That's all. Not leave a bank. Oh, it left the bank on that 6 ball. That's no good. I got a feeling he's going to make this ball or leave it hanging on the jaws. This is where Miguel is dangerous. Oh, he hit that super stiff, but good speed. Good speed. Good shot. Well, he hung it. So if Nathan can see it, he's just going to give him the ball, but I don't think he can see it. He can see it.
On table number 4, the counselor at 3.
I better hope that table doesn't roll out. Okay. We have
Nathan plays on this table all the time. I'm sure he trusts it if he knows. You know what I mean? That was one of the things that Steve said about the table last night. He said the cue ball was something that he was not comfortable with, but the table was rolling really good.
Good. That's good. Nothing but the best equipment here at California Billiards. Okay. Good shot. Leave him stuck on that up top rail. He's trying to protect that 13 ball right now.
Miguel is?
Yeah.
Why does Miguel want the 13 there?
Well, because it's on his side. You know, he wanted to protect us so he couldn't bank it.
Oh, I see what you mean. So that Nathan can't
correct.
use it as a banker. Gotcha.
This is a strategy. It's moving. Nathan took a short little bathroom break. Miguel checked his bankroll.
Everything's good?
Texting a few of his brothers right now saying, I got him, I got him. There's Hugo. Hugo's in the mix talking to Francis about a possible game.
Man, Hugo was here till, midnight last night. Mixing it up.
Hugo is a tough competitor, man. He's playing better, too. And
he's coming up to hard times frequently lately.
He's been woofing on that Chris Gentile.
Right.
But now
last pocket 8 ball.
Last time Chris got him, stung him back. So.
Oh, did he? Okay.
He did. First time he beat him. I was betting on him the first 3 times. That dog.
I know.
Oh.
Whenever you bet on him, he loses.
What's the deal? Now I stopped betting on him, and of course he takes all the money.
Wins, yeah, exactly.
Classic move.
Classic pool player move. Hey, we got George Pagulayan and Jared Williams next door. That's a nice matchup.
It's a good match.
Right. I mean,
Nathan's back here and surveying the table here. He's in a little pickle here. He's straight in. Honestly, I like to just cross the 1 over. You don't want to hit the 2. Good things can happen. Maybe get up, bring the cue ball back up table. He's just going to cross the 1 over or bring the 1 up table. The cue ball bottom rail. Yeah. Hello.
Oops.
Made it right in his hole. All right, Miguel's got a ball.
Miguel got a ball. Oh, no, that's 2.
Okay.
Nate.
Oh, yeah. He's got a free bank here, too. Nathan should have taken a little longer bathroom break there, man. I don't know. Good shot. He's a little off. Yeah. When that ball is, but the cue ball, he put the ball in a good spot where Nathan has to kick at it or.
Nathan's such a straight shooter. You think he's going to shoot at the 14?
He left the 14. I wasn't even seeing that. Of course, he left him straight in. Think he's going to make it?
You think he's going to shoot at it?
He is.
Yeah, he's going to shoot at it.
Definitely.
And he's got position on the 9 next if he makes it.
He can do a lot with this.
Oh, he played the 2-way shot. He was trying to cover the 15 with the 9 while trying to make the 14.
Miguel cuts the 13 in and tries to get behind the 14 here. Bring the cue ball down table. He's going to make this ball. You got a great opportunity to get back in the match right now. Oh
my gosh, he almost gets a kiss too.
And see, his cue ball was no good because he sold out the 14.
Yeah.
So Nathan's going to cut it in and come underneath and maybe shoot the 2 next, but kick out the 15-13. Watch this. Natural.
Got to make the ball.
Nathan, dude, what happened, bro?
Got to make that ball.
Wow.
He kind of one-stroked it. Did you see that? He got down very briefly and then just went through the ball almost immediately. He still did it smoothly, but...
He took his eye off the ball and got cute. That's what he did.
Yeah.
Unforced error. All right, but Miguel's still in trouble. He doesn't want to leave a bank on this 13. He's in a tough spot. Yeah, see? That's bad execution, Miguel.
He was moving all over the place when he was down on the ball.
Yeah. You got to...
For the 2 seconds that he was down on the ball.
Be more deliberate and actually stroke the ball. He rolled it, kind of in-between shot. As my buddy Nate says, that's an in-between shot. He's right. That was an in-between shot. All right. Nathan's going to get at least 2, maybe more. Maybe he might get out. I don't know. Okay. All right. You just want to make the 2 and bank the 13 next and come up with a 15.
On table number 6, J-Dub and Jerry in action. On table number 6, J-Dub and Jerry on back.
Which Jacob?
I'm not sure. So many matches going on. I'm going to see what Nathan does here if he gets out. See how he controls his cue ball from banking this 13. Nice shot. Well. Okay, Miguel. I know you're shooting here, buddy. See where this cue ball ends up after he makes this 15. Good shot. Does he get a shot? He does. He got on there.
Wow.
Good speed there, Miguel.
Unfortunately, he's on the rail, though.
Well, he's still got a shot shooting on his hole. Gotta make it. He made it. Nice shot. Looks like it's going in. Looks like
Maybe
it's
not.
going in. Wow, no. Oh, bummer. You got to come with that shot there, sir. Because then you could just make Nathan's ball and follow it in. So Nathan's going to have 6 balls after he makes this, and he might just give this ball to Miguel. He's looking at taking it out. I'd just give it to him. Well,
He was trying to get a little closer to that 3 ball.
he wants to make the ball and bring it up table. He's going to try and take it out. Just don't scratch.
Rail first. Yeah.
Don't scratch. That was a terrible shot. Okay, and Miguel is back in. He double kissed it in the hole. But Miguel's going to bank this 11 right here. Or the 9. Yeah, he's banking the 11. Just sticking it on top of that ball. He let the cue ball get away. Now Nathan has a free bank on the 9 ball. It's a free bank all day long. You can follow the cue ball down and win the game right here if you hit it correctly. See what he does. I like the pace these guys are playing.
Me too. I was just about to say, I like how these guys carry themselves around the table.
How's the cue ball?
It's entertaining.
Long. Left Miguel a return bank here. He could have hit that better. Now, Miguel's still in it. Don't count this guy out yet, man. I'm telling you, this guy is a fighter. That's good. One at a time.
One at a time.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's the best way to play one pocket. It's just like, sell out 4 balls to me, I'll make 1. That's what I do anyway.
Miguel's looking at banking. Well, let's see what he does here. Just gonna. Don't make it. Oh, good shot. All right. So Nathan's just gonna bring this 12 ball back up table. He's not banking this. This is not the right shot, Nathan. He's gonna go 5 rails or 4 rails. Watch this. Hit it way too soft. That's how you go broke, buddy. Not the right shot. Miguel can bank it in and get a shot in the 12 now and get right back in this game and take the lead.
Take the lead in the game, yeah.
There we go. Hit it good. Look at the speed. Good speed. Good cue ball. All right. You got the lead. You got to play the score. Good shot. But left another bank again.
Under hit it by a mile.
Well, that's... Oh, he got a little fortunate. I think Miguel's going to try and bank the 5 into the 12 and see if something good happens. Sometimes you know what...
Well, you take this shot, though, and things go wrong. You sell out.
You know what a
pretty
ticky
easy
is? Yeah. See, that's a smart shot there.
To hit it softer is smart, yeah. Instead of trying to... Because if you hit it hard enough to get it to your hole, you got odds. If you don't make it, you got odds to sell something, right?
Nathan's just going to either... You can kick behind this ball. You can 2-rail the ball on your side. Yeah, I like the 2-rail and put this 12 ball on your side. That's all. He's looking to kick behind it. I don't like this at all. I just like to 2-rail the ball, put it on your side.
Put it on your side, like between the first and second diamond, you mean?
He's kicking. I don't like this shot.
No.
You got to 2-rail the shot here. 2-rail it. It's a common shot in one pocket.
Well, he's looking at where the 12 is.
Maybe
Maybe it wires the 5.
Well, guess what? He left Miguel a straight bank. See how he hits his ball here. Hit it good, too. Good shot. Oh, boy, he forced it there. All right. Tie ball game, folks. All because Nathan did not shoot the 12 ball and bring it back up table. And if he makes his ball, he can still leave him a bank on the 12. He's got to bring the cue ball up table. He's in a bad spot, Nathan is now.
Look how soft he hit.
Well, he's trying to corner hook him. Now, I guarantee you, he's banking the 12.
Yeah, he's shooting that.
Yes, he is. Nathan had this game in his palm of his hands. Now, don't scratch, buddy. That's decent. Left him straight in and along. Not bad. Miguel's one of the action players here at California Billiards. He's always in action, man.
First time I ever saw him was around one of the big tournaments when I think it was the Brendan Crockett
Okay.
this last year, and a bunch of pros showed up, and he ran really deep.
Nice.
And he was in action like anytime he wasn't on the table in the tournament.
He loves the action.
Yeah.
He loves the action. That's a good shot by Nathan. He just wanted same thing. Bring it back over. Well, you better get over. Good shot. I don't think Nathan can bank this ball, so he's going to try and tie these balls up now. Or just cross it back over. Bring the cue ball back down table. Didn't want to make that ball, and left him a bank. He knows it too. He's shaking his head. Did not want to leave that shot. I mean, as good as this is such a sweet bank, but I think if Miguel was left-handed, he would have already been shooting this shot. He still hit that ball. 40. Look at this. He made it.
Just make it. Yeah.
All right. Well,
He needs one.
two railer. Nathan's a little sick. He just looked at the crowd like, I can't believe. Two rail it. How'd he hit it? Look at this shot.
Gosh.
That's close, man. That's in. Thought he made it. Good
Thought he
speed.
made it too. Wow.
Well, he got lucky. Nathan got lucky. He's able to easily take it out here. Yeah. All right. Well, we got a new ball game. 7-6.
With one ball out of play.
Well,
Miguel's got to be the favorite.
yeah. Just doesn't want to leave this kid a bank. Which he just... I don't think Nathan can reach this, even though he's got a bank.
He's a lefty.
He can cross it. He can cross it over. He left him a bank, and he knows it too. As Miguel gently sips a glass of red wine. All right, Nathan, what are you going to do? Nice shot. Hit that decent. You want to cross it back over. Just do not make the ball hanging in the hole. Don't make the ball hanging on the hole. Okay. Good shot. He might two-rail this ball and get aggressive here. Just pound it. Nope. Don't make that ball.
Make that ball, yeah.
Well, now they're moving here. This is one thing that some of the movers do well, like Hugo. Hugo's real good at playing this game. He might be kicking here. So that's the right shot. I don't like it. He can two-rail this ball. He can kick and two-rail it. Or he can kick and one-rail it. Good try. Very close.
Man, I love Nathan's fundamentals. Like the way he gets down over the cue and the way the cue moves in his hand.
Got good timing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, got a chance. Too stiff. That shot is so awesome when it goes, but a lot of times you sell out and leave a bank for your opponent.
Yeah.
You got a little fortunate here.
This is a double kiss, right?
Yeah, he's just going to clear it over on his side. He could five-rail it.
He just looked at the straight up bank.
He could five-rail it, too. I don't like this. He's kind of come up short every time.
Yeah, it's a double kiss.
And
It's a sellout.
Miguel could just hit tie ball here, and he can bank this ball right in this hole. This might be it. Nathan had this, yeah, just like that. Oh, he hit it too stiff, but good shot, good try. Good speed. Look at that cue ball.
And look at the cue ball, yeah.
It's hard to do to take a ball out when you got a cue ball up there like that. It's easy to make a mistake.
He's got to spin. Yeah, you've got to spin the ball, right? Enough to get underneath the 11 enough?
I hit the left side of the 11 and just clear it.
Yeah, okay.
Don't go rail first. You can scratch here. I don't like this at all. No good. All right. Spot shot time. Well, Miguel's not taking any chances. He's going to try and bank the 11. That's the right shot. And then bump the 2. Good shot. Bump the 2. Good shot. See that? Wow. Textbook right there, folks. See how he nudged the 2 and now he blocked it off? That's a great shot.
That's a great shot.
Uh-huh. So, you need all 3 balls. What do? You got to either try and get underneath it.
I think you should start with praying.
No, you blast. You shoot the 2 into the bottom here, and you take them both out, and hopefully they don't come back and kiss the cue ball to sell out a shot. That's the shot. Hugo is real good at doing this. Palmer's real good at doing this. Amar's good at this. This is a great shot to practice. You know? But this is
with
a shot.
how close the 11 is to the hole?
Yeah. Well, if you hit here with speed, it'll compress and pop back out.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing, Nathan? That's not the shot. He's looking at all his options, making the ball and corner hooking him. I mean, you could try it. If he makes this ball and corner hooks him, that's just dead lucky. But
this is the only time I can ever make a combo, Grubbs.
You got to blast nice.
It's when the combo's sitting in your opponent's
see how he
hole.
hits it. You got to blast it. Blast this ball out. Oh, no. All right, 1-1.
GG.
1-1. There we go. Well, I'm glad we got some people checking out One Pocket Stream. That's just great. Miguel has the advantage here. He's breaking the balls. You know, when you lay a good breakdown, it's like a ball and a half, maybe even a 2-ball advantage. But if you lay a bad breakdown, you could easily lose that advantage. So
yeah,
this is why it's so important to practice your 1 pocket break. It really is.
It's also really important to take real care when you're racking the balls.
True.
Like, I can't tell you how many times the wing ball by my opponent's pocket has just screwed me just because I got lazy on the rack.
Yep. You gotta practice it, man. And you're right. You want to make sure all the balls are frozen, because if you have a ball that's not frozen, it'll kick the cue ball out, and you can scratch easily, or you can double hit a ball.
It's the one where the balls across the back of the rack are all frozen, but then there's a gap on above the wing ball on your opponent's side, and it just kicks that ball straight over the second you hit the stack.
True. One nice thing about here at California Billiard Club is they keep the balls very clean, and the balls rack fairly well the majority of the time.
See how he's looking at the wing ball on his opponent's side?
Well, he knows.
He's breaking this way, right?
Yeah. As short as he is, he's breaking to this pocket here. Yeah. He's breaking to the upper. Oh, and he's not.
Wow.
Okay, well. All right, well, here we go.
Wow.
Some tables just break better to certain pockets. That's a great break.
That is a great break.
I mean,
what up, Foch?
Hey, Foch, what's up, man? How's that 58 rag top, buddy? That thing's ready for summertime. Nathan's in a real bad spot here. He has...
and when you're in a bad spot like this, when Nathan just gets down on the ball right away, I get nervous.
I think he's trying to get underneath come off the 1 and get underneath the 14. I don't know if he's going to get there. No, that's no good. No, he got a rail, but he sold out.
Got the rail, yeah.
Okay, let's see what I'm going to say. He's going to.
So similar situation in the first rack. Nathan left him in a situation like this, and Miguel got 1 ball and then scratched right away.
Wow. Good shot. He's going to get on the 7 ball here.
I don't think he's going to do it again.
No, he knows this kid can play, and mainly known as a rotation player, but he can play 1 pocket. So 1 ball is going to be next. He rattled it in. Got a little straight there. That's no good. You not want to get that straight. Look how long his bridge is, man. It's like 3 feet long.
It's like how I play.
Good shot. All right, he's nice and loose now. Make this come up for the 10 next. Good shot. Oh, that's even better.
Even better, yeah.
Yeah, wow, nice.
Can he get behind the 4-ball from here now?
He could. He could. He's got that billiard stroke. Watch this. Just perfect. Nice shot. Miguel is off and running off that good break.
Yeah.
All right. He needs 3. Good
Hits the
shot.
stack.
Wow, he put a lot of English there.
Huevos.
He put a little bit too much. All right. 6 is good, though.
6 is pretty good for your second visit to the table.
And you can see the balls down there. That's great. So he still wants to keep shooting. I don't think that 10. He's looking at the 10. He wants to back cut it. I think he's going to do
If you
something.
back cut that, it's so thin you clip the 8.
He's kicking the 13. Better get a rail, buddy. Guess what? You're back to 5 and you sold out a bank. Oops. Not the right shot. I would have just crossed it over to my side. You can stiff this ball and make it go. It goes. All right, Nathan.
You see the bank that
this is
last night that Jason Williams stiffed?
This is a similar bank. You hit it
Yeah.
with inside English. Watch
But the
this.
one that Jason did was almost frozen to the rail.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
It was a pretty sick shot.
He's stiffening it up too much. And that's no good because, he got lucky there.
But the 10 got in the way.
He's going to make this bank the 15 off the 2 and try and bring the cue ball into the 10. It's a good shot to practice here. Wow, that's a good shot too. Good shot. Oh yeah.
Can't hear what they're saying. Oh, did he move the 9 with his hand?
If he did, that might be a foul.
Let's see.
Replay.
We can check it out if they need us to.
All right. You got the instant replay, man?
I can pull it up on YouTube.
Watch. Does it hit another ball? The 9 ball?
No,
it
it
didn't.
doesn't. We can show the viewers.
Not a foul. Not a foul.
We can
Okay.
show the viewers when we get a little break.
His shaft bumped the 9 up about 6 inches or so. Got it. What's he doing? Wow. He went on tilt. He went on straight tilt. Yeah, see that? He went on straight tilt. You got to control your emotions, big man. Yeah. Huh? I saw it. I saw it. He's smiling. This might be it, folks. Nice speed. He made it. All right. Just make the 9, bank the 15 next. That's what I would do.
Holy, almost missed that ball.
Well, that works.
He hit it so thick.
You can do a lot here. You can just. Is that 8-2 go? He's gonna 2 rail this ball. Watch. 2 rail it. 1. How'd he hit it,
Ginned
folks?
it, yeah.
Nice shot, Miguel. Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Well, no point showing the replay if
Nice shot. Way to end it.
they're
What you
done
got, B?
playing. Yeah.
You and Hugisimo whenever you're ready.
Here, me and Hugo.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Oh man. All right. I gotta
I'm
go
excited for
stretch.
that. Yeah, turn on the microphone. Turn on the room mic.
I'm gonna go stretch up.
Right on.
All right, Collins.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff.
You got it.
What do you got? You good? All right. A little Jeff Gregory action coming up. And Hugo, what is Hugo's last name? Does anyone in the chat know Hugo's last name? I forget what his last name is. I'm going to hear it, and I'm going to be like, how can I forget that? I got about 6 hours of sleep, Grubs. Sanchez, thank you so much. Exactly. Oops, I just did it twice in the same spot. Here we go. Just the one. I can't have too much coffee, Grubs. If I have too much coffee, I'll go on tilt. I'll be more on tilt than Nathan was in the last inning of that game. Score is good. Annalise, what? Oh. Hugo said no? What'd he say?
Hugo does not play on stream.
Oh, got it. Hugo will not play on stream. Okay.
Action player, I understand.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Gotcha. Could you guys hear that? The room mic? Who goes there? Chris, what's going on?
What's up?
You want to come in and sit down?
I'm coming in here.
Nice. I love it. I saw you mixing it up. What's that? Oh, hey, what's going on, Paul?
What's up, man?
I saw you mixing it up with Hugo last night. What were you guys doing?
We're just messing around.
Oh,
$40 a game.
Okay. How do you guys play?
Normally 8-7, but last night he wanted to give me 9-7, so
Oh, what a guy.
he made me step up.
What a guy.
Well, he knows I'm not playing, so
Yeah. Annalise, the second that she saw Hugo Sanchez's name on here, she said, "You're kidding me, right? He will not play on the stream." There it is. Hugo will not play on stream.
yes, he will.
No, he doesn't want to play.
He won't play on stream.
No.
I was gonna make him play.
He'll probably forfeit the match. He'd rather just save it for the money matches. So, yeah, he's putting his queue together over there by Angela's playing here. Did I hear Angela's name on table 1?
Maybe. It'll be a quick match.
Yeah.
So I heard you didn't get it last night.
Yeah, about let's see. I made it to the hotel by about 3:30, and I probably fell asleep near 4 o'clock. Got up at 10.
What time did they get done last night?
3 o'clock. 3 a.m.
So who's Angelo playing? You know this gentleman?
Oh, Al Markowski.
Oh.
Markowski.
Al. You know how to spell that?
M. Arkowski. M-A-R.
Is it like K-A-W?
K-Y. I think is what M-A-R-K-A-S-K-Y. Something.
If anybody in
It's
the
close to that.
in the chat, I could probably look it up on Facebook if he's online.
From Santa Cruz.
Nice, nice.
You'd actually get probably along with him really well. He's owns his own music shop. Does
Oh.
guitars.
Nice.
Does a lot of high-end guitars for a lot of high-end clients.
Gotcha. Like custom.
Yep.
Yeah. Does he play pretty good one pocket?
He's decent.
Yeah.
He's decent.
Nice.
He has fun. Lefty.
Nice. And did you see Nathan's match at all?
I did.
Yeah. Man, he threw it away.
That's Nate.
Well, Miguel also started playing pretty good in the last game, but the second game, I think Nathan had a chance to win. But he kind of threw it away.
He's still got that young kid in him.
Exactly. He's such a straight shooter that it's like almost too much confidence in the stroke, and so he doesn't make the right choices.
And Miguel's so fast that it can be a blur. Really
Right,
fast.
exactly. And Miguel makes the right choices so fast, and
Yeah.
gets down on the ball so fast, and usually executes really well. It can be a little, yeah. Wow.
So it's pretty cool in here right now. It's not as hot as I thought it would be.
No, it stays really
It's
nice
working.
until later in the evening. I think
You know why?
maybe once we had a few beers in us or whatever, maybe all of our body heat started coming out. You
It's
know
the
what
insulation you have in here.
I mean?
So the insulation is holding
Right,
your
of
heat
course,
in.
yeah. But I left a couple of slits in the foam that I
No,
put
but
around the window
but I
so
mean,
that it'll pull
insulation
in.
is created to keep the heat.
Right, exactly.
And
Yeah.
it keeps boiling heat. That's why houses are great during the day.
Right.
But at the end,
Yeah,
at
that's actually-
nighttime, is when all the heat's released.
That's
out
actually
of
what
it.
I do for a living. I do windows, siding,
Then you know.
insulation, all that stuff. And I deal with home efficiency. So yeah, it's a trade-off that I'm willing to take for being able to say whatever the hell I want in here, and they can't say anything about it until the next day if they rewatch the stream. Al froze it on the lag. So are you playing today?
No.
No.
I had a coach baseball game early this morning. So
Oh, nice.
Didn't have
What
time.
what do you what group do you coach?
Of a majors team and a juniors team.
Really?
Yeah.
A majors team?
Yeah. It's, little league
Yeah.
majors and juniors team, older kids.
So yeah, what's the age range?
Well, my majors, it's about 10 to 12.
Uh-huh.
Juniors is 10 to 14, 15.
You, actually now I can see, like, the way that you, anyway, you look like a baseball guy. Seriously. You watch John Boy on YouTube?
No.
You ever heard of him? He's,
I've heard of it.
yeah, he's hilarious.
I see some of my stuff also.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah, he's, I enjoy the game, you know, especially when the games start to really, really matter, you know? But all the regular season stuff that I would normally just find really boring, I love how he covers it.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, I was in the office watching Ohlone College is playing. They're pretty deep into the playoffs right now.
Mhm.
They're actually one of the top teams in the country.
Nice.
They won like 36 games in a row.
Wow. All right, here we go. He's doing the. You ever do that on the break when you rack them, where you put the 1 and the 8 as the front two balls, so you can really see the contrast?
So it depends on how my eyes are seeing, but yeah, most of the time.
Oh, it looks like the 1 and the 4, but I guess with this ball set, it's really similar concept. Decent break. He put a little bit too much into it. It looks like.
It's a good spread though.
It's a good spread. It's almost too much of a spread though, because it gives Angelo so many options. Look at this. Trouble right away for Al. So if Hugo gives you 9-7, you've certainly got your feet underneath you, probably better than I do in this game.
When I'm not playing,
Yeah.
I haven't played in a while. I just
if
haven't had time.
if he gives you 8-7 when you're playing a bunch, that's even stronger. That's pretty good. You must know how to move.
Sometimes. My eyes let me down now.
Sure. That was kind of funny. Look how much spin he got on that ball. You think he caught a little bit of the point?
A little bit. Actually, I would have probably played the cue ball a little bit better there instead of trying to get that one ball exactly where he was going.
Right.
And bring the cue ball on this side. I like the shot. It's just that he's trying to do both instead of playing the cue ball. Now, see, this is where.
Complete sellout and dog the
Yeah.
ball.
See, this is where Angelo, his shooting gets him in trouble.
Yeah.
Because there's times that
he's
he'll go
supposed
for
to be a 95% favorite to make that ball or more, you know, but it's like he just completely shanked it.
But in his head,
never
he's 110%
Right,
to make
yeah.
that, and he doesn't look at the disadvantage if he misses it. He don't protect his cue ball that well,
seen. Yeah.
which is fine when you can run 8 and out with no problem. But
Right, yeah.
when you miss,
It's a very volatile game.
ugh, that was not good.
Right back at you, Angelo. Here's your reward. You played it perfect, Angelo. You have him right where you want him. And he had an angle. Look at this. Oh.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm talking about right there is if you really want to play good one pocket, that was a good situation to take the 2 and 1
Take the
out
2,
of there
yeah.
and bring everything to you, and everything's on your side. He got one ball out of that
Right.
trying to do something. It was too straight. Sometimes you got to pass up. Like I'm coming off the stack on here. You see, but Al won't do that. Yeah, I don't understand. Al's trying to catch up to how Angelo plays. He's trying to outshoot him right now.
Impossible. That is impossible.
Well, sometimes you have
Oh,
to
he gets a
understand.
little kiss. Look at this.
Yeah, like that. And the little line might have a little combo here too.
5 ball's going to be moving up towards the stack.
A lot of people, when it comes to this game, have to. Excuse me. Sometimes you have to understand the opponent you're playing.
Yeah.
Like if I'm playing Billy Palmer, I know I'm not going to out safety him.
Mm-hmm.
So, and most likely I'm not going to outshoot him. but I'm better off trying to go
Better
and make
off trying to
runs
gamble and trying to.
and
open
give it a
up
real
opportunities.
good safety than
Why
trying to play
wouldn't you-
safety better.
Why wouldn't you play the combo and put the cue ball up in the middle of the head? You know what I mean? The head right
Right,
there.
exactly.
I think that's the shot because the 5 ball is going to get covered by the stack.
Yes. So Angelo's going to move balls right here. I think he's going to take that 15.
He's moving right into the middle of the cluster. Look at this.
Yeah, he's going to play through those 2 balls just to open things up.
Yeah.
He's got the advantage when balls are open
Of course.
because he's good at
Because
running.
he'll just run out. Yeah.
Right. It was actually a pretty decent shot. Now, this is where Al needs to get smart and play a little defense behind. If he can get behind that 5 and clear a couple of those balls out, like what he was trying to do there, it just didn't hit it hard enough. Now, I might shoot this into the 15 there and try to bring that 8 ball. I think that's what it is, just like that, and bring those balls back down. Angelo's learning. He's learning pretty quick.
Yeah.
He's been playing with us and watching how to play balls off of others to play your cue ball correctly, instead of just going for shot after shot after shot.
And Melvin on table number 15.
It's called creativity right there. You got to put that ball on your side. Right before that shot, I was like, I got to take a look at this. He's thinking, I'm going to put this 14. Easy. Put it off the point.
I think he can actually play on the bottom side of this 5 here, hold it right underneath those 2 balls, and that 15 will come back to his pocket. I'd have played it the opposite way. With the opposite way and held the cue ball there, it would have shot the other ball over to his pocket. So Al will play, looks like the 4 ball. That'd be my guess. Al normally doesn't go for these shots.
You don't think he shoots the 11?
Nah, he's
It doesn't even
he's got to
pass the
shoot the
14,
4.
does it?
Yeah, he's got to shoot the 4. I mean, the 14's makeable, but you get nothing out of it. I don't think the 15 with the 12 or the 15. No, the 11.
You know what? Honestly, if I'm shooting, I am shooting the 14. But I'm spinning it.
Yeah, but that's the problem. You're spinning it, so your chances of missing it go up drastically. Right now, I like that. You just push the balls over, clearing stuff for him, not allowing him to run.
Balls go to your hole. Al, they don't really go to Angelo's.
Right. Now, back in the day, Angelo would have tried to cut that 10. He's learning to lay off of those, because that 10's cuttable. And to be honest with you, it's not a bad shot because that 6 straps back over and goes back to your hole.
side, yeah.
That's right.
Free money.
Yeah. Now I'm taking it.
And, like we just said, the balls go to Al's hole, so he could.
Right. So
Get
now
a
you
couple
just
out
slide.
of
Yeah, I'm thinking you can slide over and get to the. Depends on how hard he wants to hit it. He's left-handed, so he should be able to get to the 6, slide over. Oh, he went backwards. I would have slid over a little bit more. Got to the 6-10 in that area. Because I think he's still shooting. I don't like that shot right there. I don't like the 6 ball here and come back up. I don't think he gets anything after he makes this one. Yeah, see. I like the 6. Cut the 6, come in back over.
Well, he can play two-way shot now. He can shoot at the 4 and put the cue ball underneath the 15, right? Or at least move the 4 by
I think
his
you got to
hole.
cut it too. I think you got to cut it too sharp to make it.
Right.
Yeah, so he played the cue ball instead of trying to.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if he can see that. He's shooting at it like he can.
What's your favorite thing to snack on when you eat here?
Teriyaki chicken.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm getting next, though.
What have you had so far?
I just had the club last night. I've had the quesadilla when I've come down. I've had the burgers before.
You should try his adobe. He makes a good adobe. That's a special for
Adobe?
this weekend.
Chicken adobe?
Uh-huh. But I always get the chicken bowl.
Gotcha.
You can't lose with vegetables, rice, and chicken.
Right. And a little something to sweeten it up. Pretty bank here.
Yeah.
He's looking down here. Why is he looking down here? Huh. He didn't even look at the 11.
Yeah, that's no good. That's no good.
He didn't even look at it.
So actually, this looks like it's perfect. Natural shape to get back over to the rest of this ball. Well, I gotta make it.
Gotta make the ball first, dude. He's walking around, stretching, just giving it a little sigh. Angela's a little annoyed.
That's one of his faults.
You're supposed to make that ball.
Is he'll get to a point where he gives up.
Yeah.
He just, I don't like one pocket. That's his. I don't like one pocket. I got something to do. I gotta go today.
Yeah, right. He just needs to.
Yeah, but this is a sketchy too.
I think he's thinking up on the 10, isn't he? Oops.
I'm shooting the 10 because you can't play safe here.
Yeah,
You just go, especially against him. That's not that hard of a shot there.
No.
And you can actually draw
off the
back
3.
into
Look
it.
at this.
Yeah, so he's playing safe. See, and
This
that's
is
what
about
happens.
That's about as safe as it gets, Al.
Yeah, that's not a good
Oops.
shot. So
You know
I would have played the 10 all day long. That's a ball you're supposed to play.
that shot. This is the shot that sound. Look, this is the sound that shot reminds me of. Yeah, just a complete disaster.
So I'm going to predict that he's going to run this out.
Yeah, he's probably out. They're all sitting right there. Every shot's a stun shot almost.
And what's interesting, he played that last shot. That was just laziness right there. But he played that last shot, Al did, because he didn't want that to happen, and it ended up happening anyway because he shot it wrong. If he'd have just shot it correctly and shot the ball he's supposed to, he'd been out.
2 careless mistakes from both players. We have a tie ball game.
He might go for the 6. It's just the Al I know. Yep. It's because he figured, screw it, now I'm going to go for it now. And he makes it. Gins it.
He should have done that earlier.
Gins
dude.
it. Yeah, he makes
Should've
that
done
shot,
kind
but
of
he doesn't
stuff
shoot the
earlier.
10.
Yeah.
And that's Al.
I don't understand.
Now he'll play a safety on this. He'll kick that 8 out and play underneath those balls.
Hey, Chris Parker, thanks for sharing the stream, man.
There you go.
Well, he's got a couple of options here.
No, this is.
Hail Mary, let's go.
Oh, he hit that. He didn't hit that like he should have. I'm drawing that ball back,
Yeah.
and I'm hitting it hard because if he hits that correctly, he gets those other 2 balls. What's his score right now?
It's 6-5.
6-5. Yeah.
Wait, no, I put the wrong point. It's not Angela's 6. It's Al's 6.
He's 2 railing this ball. Yep.
In
How'd
the
he
heart
hit
of
it?
the pocket.
How'd he hit it?
Game
How'd
point.
he hit it? But don't worry about taking that 10 that was straight in.
Grubs,
Skipping on it.
Grubs, you don't. There are no balls that you never missed playing 9-ball. He says it's amazing how when you play 1 pocket, you miss balls that you would never miss playing 9-ball. Grubs, show me one shot that you never missed playing 9-ball.
The General and Robert Collier on table number 20.
Well, he does have a point. I tell a lot of people, if you're going to play 1 pocket and you're serious about 1 pocket, stick to 1 pocket. Don't play rotation.
Sure.
because one
You
pocket
just
will
start
ruin
shooting
your
at stuff.
rotation game. Because you play in rotation, you're playing to make every ball and get position. In one pocket, you're not playing to make the ball every single time. You're pushing balls down to hold them in the corner. That's why the match last night between Jason Williams and Francis, I was surprised that they went one pocket first. I thought for sure that they would do
Yeah.
the rotation first, because once you start playing a game like that in one pocket, your rotation game is gone.
Yeah.
And Tim Jones.
Well, specifically Grubbs too. I mean, Grubbs could be 2 feet away from the ball straight in. If it's the 9 ball, he misses it. That's right, Grubbs.
You suck.
Holy, are you kidding me? And look at the speed.
Oops. Angela has 6 balls. Look at the speed. Nice shot there.
So that's not the right shot there. You just kick that ball out and put it up in the
On
opposite
your
corner.
side, yeah.
Yep. If he goes behind, this is crazy. Yep, he's going behind. That makes no sense.
And why would you ever kick at this ball, dude?
Because you sell out. Yeah, that's not.
Dead sellout. Grubbs says I missed a ball in hand on the 7, up 2-0 on Wednesday. No. It's okay, Grubbs. I hate winning too. I go to bed and have dreams. I have dreams of losing and nightmares of winning. I hate it so much.
Good shot from being over the top of the wall. So Angela's going to try to back cut this just like he did a minute ago.
So Chris, when I got here this morning, I got everything set up as tech would have it. Of course, I was having issues with that camera over there. The picture was all jumpy.
Yeah.
Like it would just go, whoop, 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 like if you saw the balls rolling across the table.
Right.
And I was troubleshooting it for 30 minutes, couldn't figure it out. I was like, okay, screw it, I'm going live with one camera angle. We go live, and everything went away. Just for no reason.
That's weird.
For no reason at all.
Technology.
That's right. Hill on ball count here. He protected the ball too. Wow. Now Al's got to shoot in his pocket. Just go for the win right now. Don't think about the ball hanging in Angela's hole.
I mean, I don't know. You can make his ball with this ball and get that ball out of there and play safe with it. I don't know if I'd hit it like 180 miles an hour like that.
I mean, not quite as hard, but hitting it hard is smart, right? So it stays up table,
No,
so it's
agreed.
tougher for Angelo to get on
But
it.
not when you
Yeah.
not when he's in the corner and you leave the cue ball right there where you can go come around the table.
Yeah. You want to hit it.
I might have tried
it.
to. I would have. I can't say until I'm on the table and was looking at that shot, but I might have taken that ball.
He underhit this
knocked
by a
his
mile.
in.
Under hit it by a mile.
Yep. He'll go for the 3-railer here because he likes to shoot. And
Free shot.
Al don't make this. Ooh. No, you should be clear. On the inside.
Yeah, just like stun shot speed, right? Because then the 3, if you miss, the 3 goes way up table. And the cue ball floats down to the short rail.
No, I like cutting this one.
You just like rolling it?
Yeah, I like rolling. I'm gonna cut it with a little bit of inside. That way it goes all the way back up to the top. I like it up at the top rail. I not like that.
Goodness.
He kind of like half and half. I'm rolling that ball. I don't know why he hit it that hard. It's the last ball I wanted in the pocket. Angelo's been giving him opportunities.
Pretty good speed again.
Now here, nothing. All you're doing is just putting that ball up table.
On your side.
On your side. See, watch the scratch here because he's going to try to back cut. Here it goes. There it goes. Almost. Almost scratched it. I think I'm doing a tournament, just a one ball, one pocket tournament.
Oh, nice, yeah.
That'd be fun.
My new tournament format is a lot of. It can be done with any game, but just while it's brand new, I'm just keeping it simple because I'm trying to get more people of lower skill level involved in tournament play.
Mhm.
That's the purpose of the format. But it's one game at a time, 8 ball. Wow, I can't believe you missed.
But see, that's what one pocket does to you. You get out of
He's
stroke
laughing.
really quick.
He is laughing. So the way it works is it's one game at a time, 8 ball, like a line tournament. But instead of going one table at a time when you win or lose, what ends up happening is the people who won last round always play someone else who won last round, and you're always playing somebody that has the same win-loss record as you over the last 4 rounds. So the tougher players end up playing the tougher players, and the ones that are not performing as well play other ones that are not performing as well. But it's one game at a time. But then once you make it to the money, it's a bracket, like a double elimination bracket.
Right.
One game. So if you're a lower skill level player and you make it to the money, you got a chance to make bigger money. So it makes it so the better players win the most in the long run, but everyone else still has a chance to make a score, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, I'm going to guess that this game's going to be over.
Yes, sir. It was really fun, actually. Angelo came up and Jason came up. Everyone enjoyed it.
Well, that's good. Al gave that one away.
For
Al
sure.
should have won that game. And he just let it go.
The one ball, one pocket game.
One ball, one pocket.
Who do you play that game with?
I haven't. I just like. I've seen a few people play it. I
Oh,
like
okay.
it. I like the idea of it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
me
it'd
too.
be, it'd be great for a tournament. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, it's a very strategic game. Whoever gets to do little races
I
to
would-
3
I
or
would-
4 or something.
Yeah, and I would do probably only maybe a 16-man field.
Yeah.
You know,
A high buy-in
kind of like
for the-
$200 buy-in. or
Yeah,
something
exactly.
Like
For the guys that
that. They really want to play.
that like action. They like
Yeah.
big money action. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd be really cool, actually. I'd stream it. Annalise says hi.
Hi, Annalise. If you didn't move, you'd be here.
Oh man, Al's just falling apart. Al's just falling apart. You better believe Angela's gonna shoot him this ball.
He should get 2 or 3 of them out here. No, he went freaking retarded.
The 10's
There's
wired.
no need to go all the way over there.
The
like
10's
that.
wired. Can you see it?
No. He actually got pretty lucky at the
He
lead
did.
there. But,
And the 6 doesn't.
yeah,
even
I don't
pass.
think he can get to the 11.
And he's looking to see if the 4-14 can hit the 9. You know what does run into the 9?
8.
The 8-13. If you come. Oh, but you can't see the 7. How do you?
He's going.
Oh, you can see
he
it. He can see
All
it.
right,
Okay.
well, if he could see that, he hit it wrong. Why did
Right.
he hit
Exactly.
it?
Yeah.
On table number 13, Sweet Mo and Stevie D.
Is do you have that Q repair guy here?
Yep.
What's his name?
Johnny. Johnny.
I'm gonna have to have him put a tip on for me.
Johnny on the spot.
My I got really lazy and didn't treat my tip, and so it got so mushroomed that I had a blowout.
Oh, no.
Just completely shredded one side of the tip.
Well, that was interesting.
Well, if you can't find the shot, lay up.
Yeah, that was silly.
Wow.
It's like they both want to just keep Here, no, I'm nicer than
No,
you.
no, no,
You
no.
go ahead and
no,
shoot.
no, I
No.
hate money. No, 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 no. I hate money.
God, you're such a nice guy. No.
No, 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 you
Here.
run out. No, no, you run out.
We both want to get in action later.
Yeah.
Well, I know Skip and Angelo were just playing some 8-ball a little bit ago, so I don't know what they were playing, but obviously he took him out of thinking about one pocket and over there wanting to play 8-ball.
Hey, Jeffrey, thanks for following, man. Thanks for checking out the action. If you're new here, check out our website. See what Post Up is all about. We're starting a pool tour soon. I got to get some organized schedule with some pool halls. We'll be talking soon. But I want to do a stop every other month. I've got 1,250 coming in every month, so I can do 2,500 added every other month right now. And that's a baseline. I'm going to be looking for sponsors when I go to Vegas. So, and we're raising the money in the community. PostUpPlayersClub.com if you want to know what I'm talking about. Just go read the homepage. Let me give you guys a link. And then we'll give Chris something to look at here in a second.
Ain't missing nothing. I think they're missing more than we're missing.
Right.
Oh, wow. Come on. You play better than that.
Sal's got 4, looks like. Yeah.
I like the 6-ball here, but he's not seeing it. Oh, he was trying to come off the 4-ball. So I'm going to take out, looks like the 6 and 14. I'm going to take them suckers out of there and roll that cue ball all the way up to the top corner.
He's cueing low.
That's a mistake. You could have took both of those balls out. You put that cue ball all the way to the top. Everything be on your side. And you have a long way to go to shoot. He's looking for something stupid to shoot at. I can just tell. It's like, I don't want to play D. I'm going to just play offense right now. I'm going to play some offensive shot.
It ain't bad if he protected the 4.
Well, now that you got this set up, now you need to monitor hangers up here.
Exactly, yeah.
Right?
That's coming next.
So that way you see this, and then your monitors are up here.
I got to get ones that are easy to set up and take down because obviously I'll hang them after I put the walls up, you know.
On table number 14, she and Doublefield. Table number 14, she and Doublefield.
You put yourself a little fan.
I'm gonna get a little, one of those little AC blocks.
Or actually,
that's
just
small.
You just get a little like 24-inch ceiling fan, and just
Oh, nice, yeah.
Might be a little Taj Mahal.
I could just tuck a cot like underneath there, you know.
So the other thing I was
don't even
thinking,
need a hotel.
the other thing I was thinking too is now that you're going to move this around to different places, you need to get players to sign the
Yep.
walls.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up painting the walls and getting some light memorabilia, and then all the notable players throughout California, and then obviously in the pros that we run into. collect. The 8's wired up. No, it isn't.
He was looking at that funny. I thought it was
I thought
a
it
lot
was-
closer than
I
that.
thought it was way closer than that.
I don't know what he was shooting at. Well,
I want to rewatch that.
yeah, I mean, there's nothing.
It was pointing almost right at his hole.
He would cut it too,
Maybe.
way overcut it. I'm not understanding how he missed
Maybe
it that
because he
bad.
cut it so much, there was just so much throw involved. You know what I mean?
It's possible. Or he jumped at it when he went to hit it.
I'll still tell him he's got 5 balls.
What did he do? Come in behind? He must have hit those hard and one shot across. I was wondering if that's what he was gonna do. I don't know. That surprised me right there. I thought he could get something out of that ball right there.
Couldn't you just draw back?
He's playing conservative in spots that he should be playing aggressive, and he's playing aggressive in spots he shouldn't be playing aggressive in. And I think a lot of that's frustration.
Think any of it has to do with the fact that he's playing Angelo?
No,
like,
he
like
just.
making him overly conservative in some spots.
I think the one thing that is hurting him playing Angelo is he's trying to play at his speed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Al normally don't shoot this fast, but they seem to be. They're trying to trade off with each other. Oh, I'm faster than you.
Yeah.
I know what I need to do. Normally he takes his time.
Oh god, this is a tough shot. If you're jacking up and trying to stun the ball there and get it out, that's like.
And Paul Kuko.
Well, if you're going to leave it, it's good to leave it on top of a ball. Make it a little tougher. Al must know what he's doing.
Steve.
Good morning, Francis. Francis, did you drive home last night?
Oh, he's here.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah, I saw him earlier. He's here.
Because not seeing him, I figured he went home.
No, he's here.
Cool.
I asked him, I was confused because I was surprised that he lost the one pocket and
And
won
won
the 10 ball. I thought it was going to be the opposite way.
Then you go rewatch the last 45 minutes of that 10 ball. Francis played so strong.
Did he?
He played so strong. I think Jason only made like 3 or 4 mistakes, but I mean, and they're mistakes that Jason never makes, you know. But it was late, and just Francis didn't make those mistakes. Broken ran a number of racks. It's like his break was looking really good. Stop it.
So he's giving Al a lot of opportunities here.
Yeah, Angelo just hates me.
I don't know if he gave him anything here. I don't.
Yeah,
think
the
that
7
those
goes.
slide.
I'm pretty
Does
sure
the 7? Can he get by it?
Yeah, he's getting down pretty quick. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the 14 goes too. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was just
That's the game right there. He needs one.
it looked like it was a little off, like he was going to have to squeeze it. Well, so they're both going for Man of the Year.
Charles Christopher. Do I know you? What's going on, man? Do you know Charles Christopher? What's up? It's a new name. I love new names.
Sounds like 2 names.
Yeah. So many of these matches are going hill. I think every match on stream has gone 1-1. No
Good thing,
sweeps.
Good thing it's just a race to 2.
Exactly. This race to 4, everything goes hill. Just give me a spoon right now to
They
remove
are,
my
yes.
eyes.
There's long matches when you start racing to 4, especially when you start getting closer to the money.
Jason and Francis started playing their one pocket at about 8 o'clock. and didn't finish until 1 a.m. on a race to 5. And it wasn't even hill. It was 5 to 2.
I didn't watch a lot of it, but my guess is that Jason went up early. I'm going to guess he was up ahead early, and Francis had to come back, which means Francis had to slow everything down.
Yeah.
Francis is normally a pretty quick player.
He is,
But
yeah.
if Jason was going to go up, Francis was going to have to really slow things down.
Yeah.
And then Jason can crawl as well.
Jason got up really early. I mean, he was just taking games in the beginning, the first 2, and then Francis got one, and Jason got another one. It was like, it just started getting out of hand.
A lot of people don't realize that Jason he's an unusual player when it comes to one pocket. You don't expect he runs out from a lot of places that you don't expect Jason to run out from.
Mm-hmm.
As much as he says he doesn't like to play one pocket, he actually plays very well. He controls his cue ball.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a genius of execution. He just executes so well. That's very cool, man, that you're tuning in from Nashville. I hope you're having a good time. Looks like you're a one-pocket lover. Not the greatest break again by Al. I mean, he's just hitting him a little too hard, spreading him open too much.
That was an interesting shot.
Yeah.
I'll just see if he has an angle to actually come behind this 13. I like coming behind it and sliding the cue ball down the rail.
Yeah, like kicking it and into the stack and then putting the cue ball.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that shot. I learned that shot from that book, A Game of Controlled Aggression.
Yeah.
As an opening shot. If the opponent hangs the ball in the hole, you can... Anyway, you know the shot.
If you hit it right, a lot of times you won't scratch. It will come off the rail a little bit.
Yeah.
And
Well, you can control the speed rather reliably of how... As long as you're aware of the shot, you can control the speed of the cue ball rather reliably.
Not a lot here.
Yeah. Leave him up table.
That's the shot I probably would have shot, but
Me
I
too.
would not have shot it towards the one. I would have actually tried to shoot it straight down.
Towards those two
Towards
balls
the
right
two
there.
balls to try breaking
Open them up, yeah, and then you've got odds to leave
And maybe
something
you get
closer to your
lucky and it
hole.
kicks
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you probably leave the cue ball on the short rail
Now
instead
he can
of...
come behind the one ball again. He can kick here as well. This looks like what he's doing. A
Scratcherino.
little too hard though. That's the one you got to watch when it's that far off the rail. But I would that's the shot I would have been taking all day long right there.
Yeah.
Sit those balls behind there. Well, let's see.
Must be my phone going off.
Al's problem right now is those two balls are really congesting where he can make 4 balls on this.
Well,
Those
looking
two
from
balls
this
right there.
side, is it impossible to pocket? No.
No.
You can, it's like
Oh, it's a good combo.
straight at the hole.
It's a good combo.
You've got insurance now, too, to go into the stack, right?
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have shot it there, though.
I honestly would have. I like that because
No,
now
I
he
mean,
shot it a little wild, but
I probably would have taken the one on the rail or the 4. Was it that the 4 on the rail?
Mhm.
I'd have taken that one first, come over, and then that way, if I could take, I guess it's the 13, I'd take the 13, then that combo. Or if I didn't get on the 13 right, I got that combo to kick back, and I don't have to hit it that hard. First off, he hit that.
Well,
you have to hit that hard because you're going into the stack.
he was trying to run out, and now he's not going to. That's the problem, right? Is like you take that shot first, you're committing to run out, which means you've got to make sure that you've got a shot next. But if you're trying to take 3, 4, or 5, and then
Right,
play
it's-
safe, you're going to want to play it later, yeah.
Right. I'd rather take the balls over there. Everything was on my side. You know, I don't want to break and push a bunch of balls to his side. And the other thing too is, Angelo's a run-out player. I don't want to open a bunch of balls up. I'm gonna take those 3 or 4, and then I'm gonna keep that stack together. Unless I can break that stack and get out, I'm gonna keep it together and just chip balls to me. I'd like being ahead, you know, because Angelo is one of those kind of players. You start getting ahead on him, he'll try something crazy, and guess what? Game over because he gave it up.
Miguel beat Nathan Nunes. Nathan was out in the lead early and had the whole match in his hands and lost it.
So right here, he's kind of put himself in a bad spot. He didn't need to slide over and try to get straight on that ball. He should have left way more of an angle to kick that cue ball back across the table. Yeah. Right now, I'll probably leave it right where it's at. That cue ball, just make it and then come off that 9 and hang it in behind that 8.
He wants to bank something.
Yes, he don't like this because it still leaves those balls. There's no. I don't see. He's not gonna make this bank. Okay, so I lied. That's not bad. He did all right there. I didn't think he had enough angle to get that cue ball back there. I like coming off the 9. I'd have played it to where I could kick that 8 ball out of there.
Well, Al's got a.
See, Angelo, he messed up there. I'd have kicked that cue ball so it's up there by the 7-3.
I don't think he could because the 8 was in the way. The 8 was in the way and covering most of the ball he was trying to pocket.
Uh-oh. Did 8 go by? I don't think so. No, he does not. There he goes. He's looking for something. He's going to be crazy. He's got to find an offensive shot instead of play D. I like coming off the 5 and just going to the other side. I think he's just trying to shoot this 6 ball straight back across, back into the stack. Yep.
Huh. A viewer just sent me a really interesting idea. They said that I could use where I put the computer as a if I could hook up the ventilation from the computer to outside, it would help move air in here as well.
Sure.
Because gaming computers move so much air.
Sure.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea.
Sure. Sure, you can put the computer on the outside.
Well, but what he's saying is because they produce so much heat as it is,
I agree.
I'd eliminate the heat that it's producing and use it to bring in new air. It's an interesting idea. Angelo's off and running here. Oh my gosh, he just cannot. It's like, just go home, Angelo.
He has to slow down.
Just go home. If you're not running at, like 5 balls there, just go home. 4 balls, I mean. Should have been maybe 4.
Al's only going to get 1 here anyway. And if he's got a shot, I don't know. If he's got a shot, I don't know if I take that 1.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah, but he's not going to get there from this ball.
Looks like he has a little bit more of an angle than it looked like. No.
And I don't like that because, I mean, you can use the 1 to make that ball, but where's the 1 going to go?
Hit it hard.
Right back to his. Well, you could.
Maybe into the stack.
But then you can get in trouble here, too.
You can get in trouble,
because it would come off the stack and back down.
You got, yeah.
You did all right.
So Angelo spots one, right? Because Angelo owes one.
He already spotted.
Oh, he already spotted,
Yeah.
so that means he has one.
So he's doing the 2 railer here. Look out for the scratch. Ooh.
Oh, I see. He already spotted the ball that
Yeah, he
Al
spotted.
made for him, so it's
On table number
6-0.
So it should be 6-1.
Rubano and Kenny Winnie. On table number 7, Rubano and Kenny Winnie.
That's danger. Danger, Will Rock. He got lucky that 3 ball didn't come up just a hair bit more. I'm coming off the 6, just going to tease it off the sickless a little bit and put it back up on the top rail up there. I don't see nothing else. Angelo does though.
Shoot the 3 into
He's
the
gonna
1.
shoot a loss. There it is. Boom.
Come on, Al. Don't be scared. Jack up. Carry him off the 8 into the 14. Let's go.
I don't like that. I don't like this shot.
No.
It just makes no sense.
Not with 2 balls right in. Oh, he's just using it to move the 1. Number 1 priority was
better
moving the
angle
1
than
out
I
of
thought
there.
he did.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Nice shot.
It's hard to tell sometimes from here. It looks
Oh,
like
of
it's
course,
a little,
yeah.
little straighter. Yeah, he's giving up the game right now. He's just gonna give it up. He doesn't care. Yep. This game should be over.
Yeah, he's like purposefully saying, I'm done playing. Interesting. That's like when you grinded up a big stack on the poker table and then it all starts to slowly go away and then you're just like, screw it.
I mean, it's not that it was a bad shot. I like the shot because you're down 6-0 anyway.
You're trying to create something. Sure.
Right, which is great, but he didn't take his time at it. He just went in there and you already know he's gonna miss.
Yeah. Boom. Goes the dynamite.
He should be out.
That's it.
No,
No. I thought he was at
Missing
6.
one?
I thought he was at 6 already.
Well, maybe he's at 7 and Angelo has 1 because Angelo had paid, and then
Yeah, maybe that's
Al
it.
made the 1 ball for him. So
That's gotta be it.
it must be 7-1.
Oh, the 11 must be on Angelo's side, yeah. That's what it is.
But don't worry about it. I'm going to give you another shout out because I want you to keep going in the
Because I'm
tournament.
such a great guy.
I want to go play skip some more.
Yeah. What's that?
Telling Angelo, come on, man.
Yeah.
He's like looking at me. I give up. I give up. I give up. Rylan's having a hard time over there too. I can tell by the arms crossed. Did he miss it? Yes, he
Yeah.
did. Well,
Not really much of a chance. I mean, you could
he's gonna go for the combo
go
here,
for the
but
combo, yeah.
it's a safe shot. I mean, it's free. But see, he didn't take his time. If he just take his time on some of these shots, he hit it. He didn't need to hit it that hard.
He's just kind of mailing it in, you know.
Pretty much. I mean, the crazy thing is, I know Al's up 7-1, but all the balls are on Angelo's side.
Yeah, it looks like I was gonna
They're
have to make a
playable.
really good shot at some point. Yeah.
Right, they're playable. I mean, I know all those 4 balls are sitting the way they're sitting, but those are all makeable if you hit them correctly, if you get in there. And even more
Or
if
if
you
Al
opens
could
it
just
up.
open them up for you.
See, that, to me, that's just,
3 rails here.
yeah, that's what it looks like he's trying to do. Right. But he's hitting them too hard.
Bye-bye money.
If he hits that a little softer and leaves that ball down there, it makes
Now-
it a lot harder
yeah.
for him to shoot this 7.
Yeah, but now it's free.
Right. I bet he misses it. Told you.
How'd you know?
Because he's shooting hard and you didn't need to.
Yeah.
Was he kicking behind? Yes, you are.
He's just
Of course
throwing-
you are.
He's just throwing all the moves, and it's
Course
going to go
you
in.
are.
Watch it go in, too.
Of course you are.
No. Wow.
I'll
Just
tell you
shoot
what,
at it, yeah.
There's some pressure. He's got to make this.
Just not, well, yeah.
Some pressure. Look, here it is. Oh, there's the pressure. He said, no. You go ahead and win. No, you go ahead and win.
Well, the 14 is above the head string, so if he runs the rest of these balls, he can stay in the game.
He has to crisscross on this. This will be an interesting shot. He's going to have to hit this good, crisscross, and come back up. Or go that way.
Rap, how did
Okay.
you hit it?
I like the crisscross better.
And he's going to be perfect on the 5.
Of
Look at
course.
this.
Of course.
On table number 8,
Do it again.
the Dominator and Nikolai.
No.
See, on the, you know what's interesting is on the camera here, it didn't look like he had that angle, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
And then you do that.
GG.
Then you do that.
GG, well played.
He makes that ball, and he makes that other one. Now he can make that one and
Right.
follow behind it, right?
Wow.
But he didn't take his time on that. All that,
Yeah.
he didn't take his time.
Well, Al Markowski moves on the winner's side. And I'm going to go talk to B, see what we got rolling. I'm also going to go talk to Johnny see a man about a tip. We might take a little break here, I think. Because I'm assuming B's got a bunch of matches going. Unless he's got one in his back pocket for us, I'll find out.
You need a disco
Saturdays?
ball. You need a disco ball.
Yeah. Saturday's pretty busy for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah? Nice.
Actually, not bad in there.
Yeah, no, it is. It's better ventilated than the other booth I've got. All right, we'll be right back, you guys. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be on a little break for a minute. Wait for B to call a new match. I'm going to put something on screen that says we're taking a little break. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to do this, guys. Give you guys some music. That way you know when the pool table comes back, we're live. All right, guys, we got action. Jared Williams, Bryce Avila.
Chris Cameron and Ben Pham on table number 4.
Looks like we're moving through the tournament pretty decently today. Be interesting to see how late we run tonight. There's Bryce. The big winner last night, the only one who won. Played pretty good against Steve. Let's see.
On table number 6, Amani and Steve Lucas. On table number 6, Amani and Steve Lucas.
Let's see. Yeah. Bryce getting loose. Hey Rick, how you doing? Thanks for clicking the like button. We're getting back in some action here. Getting ready to lag. Gonna watch some pretty strong one pocket here. I slugged it. Good afternoon. How's the room music levels? Pretty good? Not too high? Actually, I could check it like this. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. Yeah, I got to imagine he's going to use the 11 ball to put the cue ball somewhere. He's just got to try to decide where he wants to bank the 11. Because he wants to protect the 3 ball. And the 10 ball. Holy Hail Mary. Cue ball, 3 rails. Into the stack. Oh my gosh, the 12 ball got there and leaked the cue ball out. So Jared should be able to do something with this 15 ball. This is a good matchup. I like this matchup. Good speed, 15. In a good spot for banking later. It's one of the things I'm learning is when you're making moves like that, when you're taking a ball out, you shouldn't just try to take it out. You should also try to be intentional with where you leave it. Can't make a decision. The main thing here is that 3 ball is creating a little bit of pressure for Jared. So leaving it there and not letting him see it. Keep the pressure on. Jared gonna try to bank and oh my god, he made it. He banked and left him doubled up, but he made it anyway. Nice shot, Jared. No love. You banking this 1 ball? Banking this 1 ball, trying to cover it up, trying to cover up the 2 and 3. Rosalind, thank you for liking the stream. He made it. Did not make it. Didn't get it covered up. Wow, that's like a 5 ball swing right there. 5 or 6. Oh no, guys, I'm already yawning. 3 a.m. will take a toll. Holy crap. Bryce is just trying to come up with something where he He wants the 2 and the 3 to stay there. Because they create so much pressure for Jared. Right? So if he can protect him and cover him up, then he can leave Jared this shot. The problem is, DR, you're the problem. No, the problem is he left it wide open, so now Jared's supposed to take the 3 and the 2 out of there. Well, I mean, probably won't do that right away, but at some point, he's supposed to take the 2 and the 3 out of there. So each player got a ball right there. DR, did you go home or are you out there? Good shot, Jared. Putting in work. Come hang out. What match are you watching? You watching someone play? Jared's really taking his time. He's trying to run out here. What's up? That's going to be no good. Bryce can make some balls.
How you doing?
Good.
I was listening to the stream and watching Carrie play a little bit and Ryan Hartman.
I can't see from here. Is that Daniel hitting balls with the glasses on his head?
Who?
In the black shirt?
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's all right. Wow, the 3-ball must not go. I thought this whole time that the 3-ball could go in his pocket.
So, where about is your gas tank at? Is it on
Gas-
E? No, you.
Oh, I'm doing okay.
You're doing okay?
I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Yawning a little bit, but I got some food coming that'll give me the calories to move on, move forward.
Yep, that's all you can do.
It was a nice shot by
Another,
Bryce, didn't it?
Another great day of pool.
Yeah. Is the Q repair guy here?
What's that?
The Q repair guy, Johnny, is he here?
I
Didn't see him. I'm thinking about having a tip put on. I need a new tip. No good. Bryce, you've only got 4. And I don't think you can be shooting when this 10's in Jared's hole. Probably got to make the 10 and leave the cue ball around the second diamond on the long rail.
Is this his pocket?
Bryce's, yeah.
Okay.
No good.
Oh, that's not good.
That is no good.
Left him a bank on that 3.
And he only needs 2.
So good turnout. What is there? 50-something players?
Yeah, it was like 55, 56, I think.
Nice. Nope.
He's leaning. He wants it. I don't know if Bryce can take this out safely.
Yeah, I was wondering if you can go to the rail first and kick that out, but that's pretty tough.
He's close to the rail.
Go long rail into the ball. He's looking at it.
Pretty nice shot, unless he sells out the 6.
Not, yeah, gonna leave him a 6.
Yeah,
Or
he only
7.
needs 2. Jared only needs 2.
What's he need, 2? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He's making sure his tip is chalked. He's going to have to come with a stroke here.
Pocket the 6, draw back for the 7.
Yeah, I think he had too much angle to try to do that. I think he might have had to have followed to the short rail and came all the way back up. Tough shot either way.
There you go.
Ooh, I wonder what's going on with the John Schmidt stream. I'm going to take a look. Actually, let's double screen this.
What stream?
The John Schmidt stream.
Oh, yeah. What's he up to now?
We can do this. I got to switch cameras.
Have you seen his Predator cue that they got? They made
Oh
a special
my gosh, he's
626.
scratched.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's pretty nice looking.
Or
Yeah.
sorry, no, I didn't see it. I heard of it.
Yeah.
I've not seen pictures.
Yeah.
Jared needs 1. This might be the end of the game. Keep almost coughing. I feel like there's a spasm happening in my. It's a weird feeling.
Oh boy. You know you can download that WebMD
Oh really?
analyzer or something.
Hey, thank you so much.
You're welcome. She just wrote on their Booth, and I'm like, who's Booth? I don't know who Booth is. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Nice. This
Yeah.
looks good.
That's good stuff there.
All right, let's see if Jared makes this ball. He rolls it in.
Looks good.
And he made it. Jared takes first game.
Nice.
Okay. So
Right.
let's do this. Oops. You just give me a second here, DR. We're good.
No, I just amazed how tech savvy you are. Just getting this all boom, boom, boom.
Here we go.
I only know Control Alt Delete and
where is it? There we go.
so we got 38 viewers. I think we can bump that up if everybody likes and shares and also while you're doing all that, check out PostUp.com.
PostUpPlayersClub.com. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know what? It looks like John is done. John is done with his attempt.
So the ball count is 168. That's just for today, right?
Yeah, that was his highest run today.
Okay.
And then he missed, and I think he called
Do you know
it.
where this is at? Where he's playing at, or
In Canada.
Canada? Okay.
I
all right.
think it was Calgary.
Yeah, go to the Predator website. Look at that cue. It's really nice. I like it. I guess the only thing I don't like about it, I guess it says like 626 on it, and like. Oh, it used to be right at the front. There it is. It's a nice looking
Mr.
cue. I think
626.
the
Oh, it's a
wood looks
P3.
good.
No, it isn't. Is it a P3? Yeah, it's a P3.
Mhm.
Cool. Yeah. Is
Yeah.
that the cue that he ran 626 with? A P3, I'm assuming.
I could just do without all
Look how serious he
I'm not
is. He's so serious.
But Schmidt, he's a good guy, nice guy.
He's hilarious.
Yeah. I like the look of it.
Yeah, the rosewood looks nice.
Looks clean. It looks nice.
Yeah.
With that wrap on it, or even I'm not. What's your take? Wrap or no wrap?
I am wrapless,
Wrapless, huh? Okay.
and I will remain wrapless for the rest of my life.
Oh.
I used to have an Irish linen, and it was so used that my hand oils made it like smooth, and it began to feel like a wrapless.
Oh.
So
So it was
when I bought
easy
a wrapless
transition.
Q, when I bought a wrapless Q, I was like, oh my gosh, this is the nuts.
Yeah. I guess for me it's like a feel thing,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and also kind of a gauge, you know, where you. But I got Irish linen wrap on mine. I'm gonna have Robbie. I'm gonna get a leather wrap on it.
Nice.
I also like that Predator Q that Adrian Prasad shoots with.
Mm-hmm.
Thought
That's
about
the
getting one of
SP2.
those.
SP2. The blue one.
The what one?
The blue one.
The blue one, yeah. Everybody's quiet out there.
Mm-hmm. You know, tournament streams have a completely different feel than action streams.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Like coming from, being the one streaming it, it just feels completely different. Tournament streams are a little bit more of a grind. You know what I mean?
yeah, that too. And with the action streams, I don't know the best way to put it is like they almost feel like they're a part of it, more
Yeah.
so than they
because
seem a little
people-
more vested in watching that. And,
People, it's like something that they called each other out. Where at tournaments, it's like you don't know who you're gonna play. You know what I mean?
yeah, you don't know what match is coming up next. You don't know. Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're right. It's a different vibe, and it is a little bit of a the grind. This is a 2-day thing, and 42 viewers. Look at that! I jump in the booth. We jump up 4 viewers.
wow.
Woo! Eat your heart out, Jeff Gregory.
Wow.
Jeff's playing over there on at table 18. Last I checked, I think he was winning.
Playing Hugo?
No.
No, it wasn't him.
No.
Yeah, it was going to be him playing Hugo. Did they play? Who won?
No. It's not Hugo. It was somebody else. I can't think of the guy's name. It wasn't Hugo that he was playing that I saw. But that was a great story about Melvin and SVB.
Oh yeah, that
earlier.
Yeah, interesting. Who's SVB?
Yeah.
Shane Van Boning.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the guy that's going to dominate pool for a decade?
Exactly. Oh my God! Did you see that video where on the 10-ball break where he broke 6 in?
Mm-hmm.
That's just sickening.
Mm-hmm.
And shape.
Mhm.
I mean, a 10-ball break. Yeah. I think the most I've ever done on a 10-ball break is 4.
I've made
That's
4 or 5. Yeah.
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 A lot
I
of
think
things,
I've made 5
a lot of
on,
things
on
just
a
have
bar
to go
box.
right.
On a bar box, I think I've made 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, bar box is another animal.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, just to let everybody know, we got Skippy Dukakis and Angela Ines.
Ines.
They're playing bar box right now.
Nice.
They're playing a set. I think it's a race to, I want to say 7 for a couple hundred.
Is it like bar box 8 ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. So what other celebrities you have in here? I noticed,
Jeff
Jeff
Gregory,
wanted, said, you're gonna
We had Chris in here for a while.
Chris works, yeah.
Yeah.
The owner. Nice.
get the 5? He's going to get the 5. Bryce is off and running.
You got the 5 and what, go into here to kind of create some separations, or do you just kind of just slide over, or what do you think?
You can either
Can it
slide
just-
over or you
just-
can
just
go up
hit
for the
this-
1 ball
just,
next.
Yeah, just hit this little top of this right here to push this towards this hole, and because I don't think the 3, I mean the 14 will go by, but the 3 won't go by the 14. I don't know.
This
What
chicken
is
is
he
really
looking
good.
at? He's looking at the combination here. The 2.
Well, the 2-9 goes.
Okay.
The 2-9 goes.
Yeah.
The 4 ball passes the 2-9.
See, yeah, I think he plays this and just bumps the top of this. Yep. Oh, he's a little bit higher on it, but he's fine. He's fine.
Got a little love. Maybe not enough, though. Look at this angle.
Oh
That's
yeah.
tough.
Yep. I got a feeling that cue bill's going to be right up on the 12. Just. See, I thought about that too, but oh, that's actually okay. Jared can see the 9. I'm just gonna cross that over, and then try to put the cue ball back up over here. That's maybe a tall order.
From where the cue ball's at, yeah, he's cueing low. He's just gonna move the 9 out of there, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, look what he did for himself.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. All of a sudden, Bryce is in a trap.
Exactly. I mean, where does he go now here? Because it looks like it's pretty married on that ball, the cue ball. Married on the 3, so I don't think he can. No, he can probably go. Well, that's tough too, because that 11 ball is. What's he do?
I don't know.
Actually, he could probably. Could he? I was gonna say, thin the 2, hit the rail here, and come back up here. Maybe that's tough too.
Prolong the inevitable.
Really? You calling it?
Bryce is in a bad spot.
Yeah, no, that's no doubt. But I mean, Bryce has been in bad spots before, so he can do it. Yeah, he's looking at. I think he's going to thin the 2.
He just wants to
hit
freeze
the
him
rail,
behind
and
these
try
balls.
Try to put yourself right on. Oh, what?
He's kicking
Huh?
right up table, taking a foul.
No beer, but you want 700 milligrams of sugar.
I'm not gonna do the whole thing right away.
I used to eat those. I used to drink those things religiously for a long time. The Snapple kiwi strawberry.
Just pure sugar.
Kiwi, yeah.
Pure natural. You see it?
Pure natural sugar.
Natural sugar.
Yeah. I think I'd rather have a strawberry and a kiwi. Just eat them.
BR, someone in the chat says you need a beer.
What's that?
I said someone in the chat says you need a beer.
Who's that? Cause I don't see. I see my last comments. Well, that's me. I need a beer. Damn it.
Checkmate.
Uh-huh. Well, let's take a vote. Who out there of the 45? Oh, up to 45. The word's getting out.
Of the 45 people watching, what do you want? What do you think?
Who do you think? Should Collins get a beer?
No,
How many yeses do we get?
not a 1.
Not a 1? Oh, wait a minute. No, who's the best beer place? Which Sticks Billiards? Where's it at? Because there was a Sticks Billiards in Vacaville, but I think that one closed down a long time ago. But that was a good place to play.
I love this room. I love a number of rooms,
Here we go.
but Hard Times just is the absolute nuts.
All right, now I know I need a beer.
You-
I'm
you-
just kidding. I you know what? I love both of these rooms. I really do. I've played in both of them. I play here now a little more regular, not every day. I still live about 30 minutes away from here. But yeah, I mean, here in Hard Time Billiards, there's just no. I mean, that's it.
Yeah. I just like the reason I like Hard Times so much is the atmosphere is so good.
That what?
The atmosphere.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the way that the place is organized.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like the layout and everything, and then like how like pool room it feels. You know what I mean? Like it feels like the quintessential pool room. George Williams, hey, how you doing? Showing the family love right there. This is a deadly cue ball.
No, I agree with you. I mean, you walk into Hard Times, from the front door and everything, and you when you get in, you're like, oh wow, this is pretty cool, nice, wide open, do whatever, and because you don't see the back room right away, obviously, you see like the ball counter and then the bar, and you don't think there's something right down that little hallway, and then that's when when you hear the angel singing, and you see, and you're like, oh my gosh, what's that over there? And then you go back into the back room, and you're absolutely right. It's got that vibe.
Especially during the day and the early evening when all the action is happening, or like on the weekday nights and stuff. It's like it's a pool player's paradise. That back room, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
It is. The spacing between the tables is good. The tables are awesome. I mean, I don't know why they're so good. I mean, it's just because Oscar Ernesto's there to take care of them.
Beats the hell out of me.
One of the best table mechanics.
Yeah, Jerry's here playing, Tony.
Yes, I don't know who won, but he just Jerry Manchin, right? Is that who you're talking? Yeah, he just got done playing Jason Williams, but I don't know who won. So, but he is Jerry is right now. I can see him from here. He's talking to Chris Schwartz and somebody else. I can't tell. And I think he has a room in Ventura.
Yeah.
I've never
Ventura,
been there. Ventura Billiards. Yeah, I've never been there, so I can't speak to. How's he doing? Well, I'm not going to ask him, but he seems to be doing fine. He's just super nice guy too.
Seems like it. I was just
He
introduced him this morning.
is what I've heard, and know kind of a little bit about is that he's very willing to help people out. He's a really good one pocket player too himself. So.
You hear this song that's playing right now?
No. How can you hear anything in this perfectly soundproof,
The song that's playing right
beautiful
now has the same chord
cube
progression.
that is the post-up mobile unit?
It has the same chord progression and bass line as that Tennessee Whiskey song.
Tennessee Whiskey?
Yeah.
Who's singing? Is it that Chris Stapleton or? Yeah. Yeah, that's.
It's a different song that was playing, but it has the same
Oh, okay.
bass line tag and chord progression. Anyway, sorry guys.
Okay, so the Sticks is the one in Ventura. That's what it's called. Okay, I did not know the name of that. I've not been there before.
The one that Jerry owns. The crunchiest piece of broccoli in my life.
Huh? Yeah. $49 viewers.
Oscar, if you're watching, I got to tell you the teriyaki bowl here is better than at Hard Times.
Oh, ouch. Shots fired. Do you have one of those
They
buttons that say shots fired?
Yeah, they just do the vegetables are just better.
Oh man, I can hear your booth being taken down over there
Actually,
right now.
The chicken's better too.
Oh, Oscar.
All right.
Is he still in the UK? Aren't they like
I think they're
X
coming,
amount of hours away?
They're in Paris now
Oh,
on the delayed
oui,
honeymoon.
oui. Parlez-vous
Oh,
français?
oui,
Oh, now he turns it off.
Leaning forward, I'm really gonna get in here for
You
a
know,
second.
I thought you should have held your bowl up to the camera to let everybody see this is
It's good.
edible perfection here. It is good.
Did you know that was my nickname in high school?
Don't tell me it was edible something. What is perfection? Okay.
They called me Edible Perfection.
All right. Let's see what's going on here. We've got Bryce and Jared playing, and I don't blame anyone if you start dropping off right now. Oh, it just went up one. 45. Like and share. You've got me, DR, and the edible
Edible Perfection.
perfection here. Oh.
That's one of the best nicknames I've ever heard.
We just went from PG to NC-17 or something.
Oh. Did the video
You're right,
really
Grubs.
just die again? Someone disconnected my camera.
Somebody
All
just
right. Gotta go investigate.
one of your cameras is Grubs. Are you here? Did you do it? I don't think it was you. I think it was the minute Grubs said something and it probably went down. It's back.
What Collins joke wrote the video.
Are you going out there?
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind getting me a bottle of wine?
Bottle of water? I thought you said a bottle of wine at first.
Well, bottle one. Actually, if you want to just grab, a 2 liter of Coke or something in the Crown Royal bottle, then yeah. Thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys. Let me see what the ball. I don't have a ball count here because Collins has the controls here. But will you get a ball count?
You can actually. Oh
No. I don't know what it is.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, the feed is completely broken.
Shunter,
Yes, sir.
how you doing?
Yeah, I'm on the hot seat.
Shut up.
Okay.
Daydreaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is Steve?
You in the? You playing foosball? Is that what you're doing? Is that you're in the foosball hot seat? Because I know it's not full.
Yeah. Somewhere there.
Nobody. If nobody out there knows who Chantur is, he is probably one of Hard Time's toughest players. But
Who's that? Eric. Oh no, that's not Eric.
that's it. Yeah, that's Eric Grubbs.
Oh, that's Grubbs?
I think so.
Oh, my favorite fish in Sacramento.
So how are you doing? You're still in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're on the winner side still?
Winner side, yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I saw your
Waiting for the
one
third
match on
match.
5 over there. It looked like
Yeah.
you were pretty in charge there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
played the guy named Phil.
Phil,
Lee.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I'll
Hell
see
of a
you
straight
guys.
shooter.
Grubbs has
So,
a message for
play
you,
good.
Sean.
Huh?
Grubbs has a message for you.
Screw you, Sean.
I know. He said right back at you, Eric. Actually, I just said that for him, but Sean Tur, another good guy, really nice guy. Plays sporty, plays out of Hard Time Billiards. Good guy. We'll get the ball count and everything here. Collins is out fixing one of the cameras, adjusting it. As you can see, stuff popping up on the screen now. And don't ask me, I don't know how to do it. I don't know if you guys see that, but it's popping up on my screen. All right, well, we're going to reset the 0.
Make sure you got one. You got to disable this one.
0, okay. All right.
Take that off. And who won that? Oh, you got it.
Bryce just won, didn't he? Yeah.
Bryce won that last one?
I think so. Is it 1-1? Is it 1-1?
Okay.
Got
it.
All right. Is somebody messing with the table again over there?
Tough to say. I don't know. It might have just done it on its own. I don't know. Of course, when you walk over there, everyone's like, I didn't touch anything.
Of course. Just sitting here minding my own business.
I put my camera or my ladder right in front of the camera, you know what I mean? So it's like no one can go near the table. And of course, I go over there, the ladder's moved. You know, it's like.
Yeah, I swear I don't get that. But,
I don't understand how people are just like.
How do you not see this huge tripod with a camera on it, and the legs are on the table?
Yeah.
And you would think, just common sense, you would say,
"Oh, I can steer clear of that one."
Yeah, let's not touch that just because that falls.
Steer clear of that one. I don't know.
Oh, common sense, you know.
No.
They say is not that common. That's some good water.
Mm.
50 viewers, thank you. Like, share. Tell 5 friends and have them go tell 5 friends, and if they don't watch today, at least they can tune in another time, because PostUp's going to be here. We're going to be here all day today. I don't know how far they're going down to, and then they'll wrap it up tomorrow, and you guys get to see it all. Floated. I wanted to get a little protection from that 12 ball. So I don't know if a lot of you know that Jared Williams, his brother, is Jason Williams. And then they have another brother named Marshall Williams. And they all play good. Nice shot.
There's your freaking water.
Man, he just threw the water at me.
That's right.
It's kind of warm. Will you go get me a cooler one?
No.
All right, I'll go.
Ball counts too.
Ball count.
Who's shooting
I-
at the
I
right
think
pocket?
Yeah, well, I think Jared Williams. I don't think Bryce has made a ball yet. So whatever the 6, 8, 10, 11,
Oh, in the left
12.
pocket.
So 3. I think Jared has 3. And
He's liable to run out here.
I don't think it's a. Well, I mean, there
Yeah,
are
right.
balls that are open there, but I don't know. Well, see, right here is the problem. That not enough angle on that 9 to get.
On the 13? He could follow to the 2 ball. Oh, he owed 1 too. Looks like. So he only has 3 right now. So he's probably not out. Probably not out.
I'll see. Okay, so he's gonna make the 9. Or I'm sorry, that's not the 9. It's the. I think that's the 12 or 13 with the orange stripe, and then try to bank the 7. So make this one, bring it back a little bit, bank the 7.
Dude, I'm following to the 2 ball there every day, all day.
Following to the 2 ball.
Yeah. Following 2 rails in between the 2 and the 7. It was just laying perfect for it.
And that's why he's in the booth.
No, I'm serious.
No, I just don't. I think that was a little too flat to be able to kind of. You're talking about coming here, that back out that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just that. I mean that may be maybe a little more on the risky side.
No. Because you're not going to miss the ball. You know what I mean? You're not going
Right.
to miss the ball.
Okay.
So he ended up with 4 and spotted 1. Okay.
50 viewers. So how late do you expect this to go on?
I'm
Just
assuming
this,
10, 11, 12 maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe even earlier.
and then
Since it's a 2-day tournament, there's 55 players, so
yeah, I don't know what they're going down to.
race to 2, you know what I mean? It should go pretty quick.
Yeah. So tomorrow, what do you think they're going to get down to? The like final 16 or final 8 or?
Probably final 16, I would think.
Yeah. Okay. Just bumping that, hoping he can't. Can he get a piece of that 7 to kind of?
No.
I don't think he can either. Yeah, even if he could clip it, it would go in the pocket.
Use
So,
the flag
yeah.
to do it though.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, okay.
Effective.
So here's a question for you, and for everybody that's listening out there. Some players like playing with headphones on and stuff like that, and some don't. What kind of music do you listen to? Do you what? Because I'm thinking about what is Bryce listening to? I have no idea, but
I listen to. This is actually a really good tool. I think a lot of players can take advantage of. I'm actually going to finish chewing my food before I talk to you guys. Sorry.
yes, Steve is still in. Francis. Don't I think the chicken? No.
So, I used to do this a lot more before when it was. It used to be a lot more difficult for me to control my emotions while I was playing. Thankfully, I've gotten better at that. But I used to use music as a mood regulator. So, like, I knew of certain playlists that I would listen to, like when I was in a good mood.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like kind of upbeat kind of stuff that I really liked. And so if I was ever in a bad mood, I knew I could put that playlist in to help
Kind of change your
change my
mindset.
mindset. Yeah.
Well, I was reading an article a couple of days ago, maybe a week ago, and they were talking about what kind of music helps you focus and stay in there. And obviously, classical music was
Sure.
by and far just like noticing like a 35 to 40% increase in performance or something like that. So, I mean, I haven't tried it, but that's why
I
I
was going to say, so
brought
when
it
you
up.
stick your headphones in, you throw on some Tchaikovsky, you know?
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You know. Me, I just usually, throw on a Spotify playlist that they generate because their algorithm pretty good about. That's one thing I like about Spotify. Not this is an ad for Spotify, but they're really good at curated list for
what
the
you
player.
like.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's like the main thing that's most important with that too is making sure that, especially for the first like month or so that you use it, if a song comes on that you actually like,
Make sure you like it.
click on the like.
Yeah.
And then it'll like start making these different playlists of different types of music,
Yeah.
and you'll get like 4 curated playlists that have some songs that you've heard before and some that you've never heard before, but you'll like them all. It's really cool.
Yep. I have Apple Music too, but Spotify is just on that.
That's why
It's just-
Spotify is so good at that. That's why you never hear about Pandora anymore.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I never had Pandora, but
Yeah.
I mean, I've always had iTunes, and downloaded all my CDs, and then I sold and got rid of them all, and then so my Apple library is pretty extensive, and but Spotify, yeah, their algorithm and figuring all that out, and the curated list is just really good.
I thought Bryce was going to go already.
You want me to step out and see what the count is?
No, you can see it on screen now.
Oh, here you go. Wow. What the hell?
DR sitting here.
Oh yeah, I'm like, put up the confused. Well, I'll say it. I didn't think I could be so impressed,
Oh, I know.
and you did it. High five, buddy. High five. Oh.
Oh, you got.
No, yeah. Go ahead. All right. Hey, oh. Oh my God.
There it is.
Grubs, please chime in. Now, I don't see anybody responding here. What? Whoa.
Good Lord, that's loud. Who turned that up?
Oh my goodness gracious. What was that?
Wait, why are my things not playing? I hate this.
So yeah, does anybody listen to anything? What kind of music do you listen to? Country, rap, rock and roll, classical. Whatever. No, when I was younger, one of my first jobs was working at a record store. I still, that's probably one of the coolest jobs I ever had. Because you listen to, that's back in the day when they had the big disc changers, like 100 disc changers. So to be fair, because there were people that liked country and liked whatever type of music, so 20 discs for country, 20 for rap, and then you put it on massive shuffle. And in 1 minute because this is back when E40's first album came out, and we're listening to E40, and then all of a sudden, like I said, Tchaikovsky comes on.
You were listening to E40?
Uh-huh.
Tell me when to go.
So I've learned to appreciate music. I listen to all of it, really. I mean, Francis Rita says reggae. Yeah, I listen to reggae too. Nice.
Oh.
Francis, are you still in? I'm sure you are. You're a world champion.
No, Francis isn't playing in the tournament.
I've played in tournaments against Francis Rita a few times, and he's just a
pretty much
beast.
beat him
He's
every
just a
time?
beast.
You just beat him every time. Ooh, you know what I need now?
Beer. Yes.
Just in case this Snapple wasn't enough sugar, I kind of want like a
beer.
Skittles.
A what?
Like Skittles.
Oh, I think they have them here.
Yeah.
Oh, good God. Steve-O from Jackass?
Steve-O? Is that him?
Rita is going to a wedding. Well, have fun, my friend.
Weddings are fun. Yeah. you still got to be a good person, even if you put your headphones in. You know, you can't just sit there and be a jagoff.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. I don't honestly, Kevin. I don't see a lot of people in the league wearing headphones. Maybe I just don't notice it. I don't use them. When playing leagues, because usually. I mean, sometimes the leagues are kind of a social event too, so you don't want to cut yourself off, and you just want to play and do whatever. And but if I'm playing in a tournament, sometimes I will.
Yeah.
But or if I'm practicing or doing whatever. So.
Sargon, I'm pretty sure they're going to start up again tomorrow at noon. That's what
Where
they
are
did
you
today.
at, Sargon?
Yeah, why aren't
Besides
you here?
Turlock. I had to look up Turlock on a map. No, I'm just kidding. You're too far away, Sargon.
What was my nickname?
Sargon, another, I don't know, I know a lot of you out there know who Sargon is. What a straight shooter.
Straight stroking one stroke shooter.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very lucky to count him as a friend and to have played him, here. But I think I racked more than I played, actually.
Yes,
I mean, he's just running out and running out. He's going to an engagement part. Me and Francis stuck. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Frank, you didn't notice that this morning, earlier today when Jeff was in the booth. That's when the two of us came up with the layout. We also moved the camera so you can see the balls.
Just for you, Frank.
That's right, yeah. Yep, next thing I'm getting rid of the webcam, and no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, exactly.
Just kidding. It was all Dave's idea.
I don't. How come you didn't play in the tournament?
This?
Mm-hmm. Just 'cause, well, I know you're running this, but you could. I mean, you've got me. No, I'm just kidding.
Why did I play
I
in
know.
the tournament?
You really got to.
Because
You can't just focus.
Because
Oh, what?
this.
Did you just really stick your chest out?
That's right. I'm just showing everybody the edible perfection.
Oh my god! Why did I say anything?
Damn.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but kind of wish Corey was here.
League being a social thing is like the main reason why more people play League than any other part of pool. Like, more people play League than watch the Matchroom pool events. It's like, it's not even close. There's like 480 people in the APA League in the Sacramento area. Where are they? You know what I mean? Like, they're out front, like at hard times on Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and it's packed. Because it's a social
and you know what? Saying it's a social thing. It's not a bad thing. It's
It's
good.
not. No, exactly.
I mean, that's what's going to help build and grow pool.
Yeah,
is that
exactly.
social?
Social connection, exactly. People want to do things together. A shameless plug for the Post Up merch, exactly. If you want to look like edible perfection, pick up your Post Up I Posted Did You shirt at our website. Go to postupplayersclub.com and click on merch. I think Bryce just made
I don't know if this is ever going to end.
Yeah. Come on.
It's like a nightmare.
A drinking club with a pool problem.
Yep. Bryce might be out here, huh? If he makes this ball, he'll get on the 15. Spending a lot of time looking at how this is gonna, looking at the hit spot. That's the next post up T-shirt. It's gonna just say "edible perfection"
Oh.
and have my picture on it. Oh Christ! Oh, this is so fun sometimes.
Okay. Back to the match.
Yeah.
You notice that I noticed that there's a different vibe or something about Bryce as opposed to last night.
What do you mean?
Well, like his focus just seemed he's a little more intense last night. I mean, don't let me get me wrong. He wants to win and he's playing, but he certainly doesn't look as intense as he was. Maybe this is a bad time to say that because he is walking around the table doing whatever. But
Yeah, he's taking
his
forever.
pace, except for right this second, was a little bit more deliberate, more whatever. But this seems like he's a little bit quicker. But
Why is he taking so much time here? Can't you just slide over and bump the 9? Can't
Well,
you just make the 15 slide over and bump the 9? I don't
I
understand.
well, you got to hit this pocket pretty pure.
Oh, he's banking
now
the
he's
2.
going to bank the 2. Okay. Yeah, I think hitting that 15 for me, you've got to hit that pretty solid to be able to slide over for the 9. I think. Or the
Okay,
bump.
so he's just tightening the vice right now. He's banking the 2 by his hole, and he keeps looking at those balls because he wants to see where he wants to leave the cue ball.
And he's gonna. I think he
Ju-
might have left
that-
him a window.
Really?
A window to hit that 2 out, come right between the 15 and 10 or 15 and 3. That's I don't know. I just looked at the table from here, and that gap looks smaller than that gap right here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking like he can see it. Aha.
Gonna bank the 9, I believe. Still got a ton of people out there watching. All across the rail, all tables are going here.
It's packed in here, man.
I mean-
it is absolutely packed.
Maybe that should be another slogan: a drinking club with a pool problem.
Mm-hmm.
And like Kevin said, you got to monetize it.
Monetize.
Did a good job. Oh, might have leaked out just a little. You might be able to see the side of that and bounce it back over.
You know the way that Bryce hits the ball is actually really similar to Joey, just not as exaggerated. And the way that he gets down on the ball, it's very similar.
Oh yeah.
The motion of the Q-tip that he makes in his
Yeah.
practice strokes is really similar, but it's just a lot more. It's a lot smaller.
That's gonna cost him. That's gonna cost him. Well, I mean, they know each other. They've, probably has picked up stuff from Bryce and vice versa. And so, but yeah, I see what you're talking about, though. Absolutely, Frank. I think Collins. I think that's why a lot of people support Post Up and Collins, because they know that he is doing it for the sport.
We are dropping a few frames today.
What's that?
We're dropping frames.
Stream quality is good.
Yeah, Bill, there were 55 players to start off. Coming up pretty soon, we're going to start checking in with B to see how many are left, but I'm pretty sure there's still like 30, 40 players left. So I didn't ask B about the payouts yet, but I will get a list of all the structure and everything before we're done today. Probably in the next little bit here. It's just early on in a tournament. The tournament director's really busy, so I don't want to have to
trying to
bother.
keep the matches flowing and moving.
Yeah, bother B when I don't have to. So
What is that noise?
that's when someone clicks the like button.
Thank you, Frank.
It's a shame he didn't leave the 10 ball. Absolute shame.
He wants to
How
shoot.
many times
Yeah,
has he
look at
got
that.
up
Yeah,
and
he
down?
wants to shoot that. And here he goes. Looking at it again.
Here's the thing: is if you decide that it goes, you got to just get down on the ball and shoot at it like it goes. You know.
Yeah.
Once you decide that you're shooting at it, it's like you can't keep looking at it and trying to get closer and closer to the 11 ball. You know? It's
Oh,
like-
he might get a bank. No. He can get it out of there, but he can't bank it back to his hole, I don't think. Yeah. So, well, unless he goes rail first, but he's not going to do that. Then he loses control of the cue ball.
What's this?
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Another like.
It's not a great spot for the 11 ball, but it's not bad. It's a good spot for the cue ball.
Yeah.
No banks. 15
That's what he's
might
looking.
bank, but I don't think so.
So, Collins, how did you get started with pool? Did you just walk into Hard Times one time and
Yeah.
playing, and then said, "Wow, I really like this," and then things just developed from there?
It was like I was living a mile away from Hard. So actually, the first time I went into Hard Times was because a chick invited me.
Oh, okay.
Some chick, and I had no chance with this girl. Right.
Why
So
do you
that's
say that? She invited you in the first place?
no. She was just bored. You know what I mean?
Kind of like me. Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah. So I go down there with her, and I thought, oh, this is a cool place. I could hang out here every once in a while if I
Right.
need something to do, you know. And then then I ended up moving to these apartments that are really close by, like a mile away. It's called Deveki. It's like literally a mile away.
Right.
And started going down there and just hanging out with one of my friends. And then he ended up saying, "Hey, I bought a membership here because I come here like 3, 4, 5, 6 times a month. I spend more than $100 or whatever it was. It was like $80 at the time, you know."
Yeah.
And I spend more than that in a month on table time, so I may as well just get the membership. And I was like, "Oh, really? You can do that?" And then I ended up getting a membership, and I'd go down and just, when I was bored, I'd just go hit balls around. And I was like, well, I hear people talking about English, like my friends and stuff, that don't know what the hell they're talking about. None of them knew what English was. But I Googled it, and at the time, YouTube was brand new.
Yeah.
Right? Like YouTube was like just starting to really grow, and so I spent a lot of time. Nice shot, Bryce. Spent a lot of time on YouTube just kind of studying what was possible, and yeah, the rest is history. Man, I just spent too many hours at the pool hall.
Nice.
What about you?
Huh?
What about you?
Well, I told you the other day.
Well, I don't listen.
I went into that. My friend and I,
Gender.
we were out. You
No,
know,
I didn't.
It might have been a middle of the week or something, and we saw the Big Shot Billiards that we thought it was open because the front doors were open.
Yeah.
So we just stopped there because it was like, what's that? What do you know? That's new or something. And we walked in, and like I said, the carpet wasn't even down on the floor, but they had all the tables there, and the owner, Mike, let us play pool for free.
Hmm.
And then he said, yeah, we don't open up till the weekend, and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, we're gonna go. So we just hung out there for a while, and then we came back on the weekend. Long story short, that's where I started. I think that was like 92, 93.
Mm-hmm.
And so here I am.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So
So it was kind of like a slow development for you and like how you studied the game?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My study was very intense for a while, at least like studying the physics of the game and like what's possible.
So what like what you said your study of it? Were you like watching videos?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
was there,
YouTube videos, yeah.
And like who are some of the influences that you saw?
This
when you
guy's
were-
name was Force Follow. Guy called himself Force Follow. He's not even on. You can't find his videos anymore. But back then he had millions of views. Like he was. If
wonder
you
why he's
wanted,
not on there anymore. It's
if
like
you
can't
wanted
really
to
hide
learn
yourself
pool,
on the-
yeah. If you wanted to learn pool back then, that's who you watched.
Okay.
And,
What about at the pool hall? The players. Who were some of the players that you kind of looked up to or saw when you first started playing that you were just? Like,
I didn't touch the tournament room for 3 years, or
Really?
or like a year, maybe 2 years.
But there had been some people that you kind of watched, or you know,
Art Valencia.
Art Valencia.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I know Art.
Yeah, Art Valencia and woo. Brian the Flame.
Who? Brian LaFlame?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay,
was that
Brian.
was back when he would go out every night and play in the front room every night for like 5 hours every night.
Yeah.
So he was the guy that we all would say like, oh my gosh, he's like the best player here, you know. And of course he's a good player, you know. But it's like,
Yeah.
I had no idea. No idea what was possible. Salty Sal in the chat. Hey Sal.
You suck!
I pretty much put that button in there for that guy. Yeah, it was interesting getting to know the game. My understanding of like what, especially in rotation and 8-ball, like my understanding of moving the cue ball and like
patterns
and stuff,
yeah.
like has always been much better than my ability to execute.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right, Sal. That's right. We got a mini wedge up here. They don't have any ice cream here, do they?
Yeah,
Do they have
let's
ice cream here?
I'm sorry?
Do they have ice cream here?
Yeah.
Dude, like
yes,
a little
they
bit of ice
do.
cream would
They
be
do.
awesome. I'm a lush. For sugar. Wow. Wow. Look
Yeah,
how big that is.
I would say
Oh.
I think they only have chocolate though, or I mean vanilla. But,
Yeah.
But I don't know.
You cannot get through there without double hitting, right? That's a double hit. He's pinned behind this.
No.
I'm looking at it right now. There's not enough room for the cue ball to go
He's
through
just
there.
gonna bump that there.
Okay, that was good hit.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna. I think you're right with that. If he had hit it harder, try to get this cue ball more further away.
Yeah.
Then you get that
It's
double
like a
hit.
guaranteed double hit. Ice cream next door?
Oh yeah, that's right.
What's next door?
Go out the door, about 3 doors down.
To the next
Busters.
door? Oh, no.
It's called Buster's Ice Cream. Yes.
Dude, I'm going to go
You
over
can-
there. Can I bring it in here?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you can bring anything in the booth.
In the booth.
Yeah, no, you can bring it in. They're not gonna. And they'll have. Look it up. Google it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
Get to the. All this technical stuff
D-
here. you
DR
didn't
wants
even
some ice cream too, huh?
I think so. Because I haven't had their ice cream there,
Yeah.
but I've heard really good things about the ice cream.
Yeah.
Kevin, have you had the ice cream there?
Buster's real ice cream. It's not that virtual stuff.
Yeah. Brian LePass, that's some fighting words there. I think you and I may have to maybe get in on a post-up Friday night fight. You and me.
Wise DR in there, yeah. All right, Bryce. Moving on. The winner's side, right? Bryce hasn't lost yet. Right?
Yeah. And Brian, when I first stepped in the booth here, I think there were 42 or 43 viewers. There's 62 now, so I think
that's all.
I think it speaks for itself.
That's honestly, that has nothing to do with DR, and it has everything to do with edible perfection.
Sargon gives it 5 stars because it's really good and portions are massive.
Okay.
That's what she said. But for the ice cream. I've heard the ice cream is great, but I have not had it before. Okay? The booth hasn't been here one day and it's got crickets in it.
There was a little bug flying around here earlier, yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna go check with B and see how many players are left. Give you guys some updates. He's like, I don't know how I won that one.
Yeah, Bryce just looked in the booth and kind of just wiped the sweat off his brow. It was just.
All right, we do some investigations for you.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean that ice cream place I think it's called Buster's something, but Buster's Ice Cream or something like that. I've heard a lot about it. It's always got people there, getting ice cream and doing whatever. It's always, kind of packed. So, I mean, and who doesn't like ice cream? So Collins is going to check and see where we're at. And we're just waiting to, for a match to get called to table 1. Bryce is just practicing. And I see Ryan, I think it's Hartnett. I know it's Ryan Hartnett. It looks like he's setting up and getting ready to go play on this table. And you're in for a treat. We've got Billy Palmer setting up as well. So it looks like, as the 2 players are approaching the table here, it looks like it's going to be Billy Palmer and Ryan Hartnett. Billy, I think, lives in Stockton. Great player. So yeah, no short of talent there. And then you've got Ryan Hartnett, and I'm not sure where Ryan lives. I know it's here in the Bay Area or somewhere around here, but he's a straight shooter as well.
Yeah, so B doesn't have another match right away, I don't think. But it looks like there's about 30 players left.
Okay.
And I'm going to go get some ice cream next door. Daniel Bush is eating some right now.
The what?
Daniel's eating some right now. And it looks really good. Yeah, Daniel and Geraldine.
I want one.
Yeah, I'm going over there. You want to go over there? I'll throw on the be right back part.
Well, I was going to look at see if they had a menu or something, or on then go over there. I mean, see, I work smarter, not harder.
Yeah, guys, we are going to take a little break. When you see the pool table back on the screen, you know we're live. You'll know we have a match. But yeah, cheers. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right.
Billy Palmer and Ryan Hartnett. They just walked up to the table and they just both sat their cues here.
Really?
I would never lie to you.
Oh, you guys can hear us right now talking. That's ironic. Give me a second, guys.
My soundboard just pops off every time I go back to the screen. Hey, we got a match, guys. Okay.
So, like I said before, we've got Billy Palmer's breaking. Billy Palmer, great player, super knowledgeable. Yeah, this is going to be a good match. And then you got Rylan Hartlett.
And they are off and running right now. So yeah, this is the match.
Okay.
Cool. I'll be back in about probably 10 minutes or so.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Collins is going to grab some ice cream. Joe, I thought it was Hartnett too, but he put in Hartlet, so, and I don't know how to change the name on it. Sorry.
The General.
First time I saw Billy Palmer playing was at the Jointed Q in Sacramento. I don't remember the name of the event. It was a pretty big event there, and he was in the finals with Kim Davenport. And Billy Palmer won. Cut this back and bump the 14. Kevin, I just was looking at your past comments here. I have not heard of Dr. Dave. High speed camera. Is that on YouTube, obviously? Roll up right on the 14.
Article number 5. Tony Lopez. And Perry.
That was a good shot. Bank it into the stack to get some balls on his side.
And Perry.
Thanks for sharing that, Kevin. I'm gonna check that out. Appreciate it. Play the 1, come up for the 3. Billy needs 2. So it looks like it's going to be the 7 and the 5, or I may draw back the 7 and play the 14. Yep, there you go. Oh, no, you're too close. There you go. That game 1 goes to Billy Palmer. Sargon, are you still in the chat there? Or are you driving to the wedding? Are you going to be here tomorrow? I thought I heard you, or you were going to be here tomorrow or not. All right, here comes the break. All right, I see Collins is back in the building. He is walking towards, he's got a smile on his face. So the ice cream must be good. Oh yeah, he's got a big smile on his face. I think he got a story here.
This stuff is ridiculous.
I was just telling everybody, I said, all right, I see Collins walking towards the booth, and he's got a big smile on his face.
This stuff is outrageous. God.
What'd you get?
Just cookie dough and Oreo. I mean, my classic. This is how I can tell if it's good ice cream or not, is I get the thing that I always get. This stuff is, the texture and stickiness is awesome.
Okay. He's talking about ice cream.
Yeah. It's
All
perfect.
right.
It's perfect ice cream. Go get some. It's really good.
What is that, like a 2-scooper thing, or?
Yeah, like a little waffle bowl, yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah. What up, Stickles?
Get over here, Stickles.
Mm-hmm. Scores 1-0, okay. Billy Palmer got the first one. Who is surprised? So these matches that B is calling off, these are all one-loss side matches. This is a winner's side match from very early on in the tournament. Of course, Adam would know about the food. It's so sticky. That's what you said. Okay, sorry. So I've never seen Ryan Hartlett play. Rylan. I've actually never seen his face before. I think it's time to bank the 3 into the stack, right? Can he see enough of this ball to bank it back in his hole? Wow, he could. It's a good shot there. Billy's throwing his hands up. Wow, Billy's really annoyed that that ball leaked out. Oh my God, Stickles. You're relentless. Well, there's 3, 4, 5. 5 makeable balls. 6 is it's tough to get the 6th one. You could run out. Don't run into the stack there, though. What are you doing? Oh, wow. You could see the expression on Billy's face right now. He's got that thing where he's pressing his lips to one side, looking at the stack. He's doing this thing. Wow, 648. So the guy can play. Good. Billy must not be able to get underneath the 11 ball from there. If he's taking this long to look at it, I would think you'd be kicking the 11, yeah. Right, he's looking at it. Maybe he's scared of a scratch. I don't think there's a scratch there. Might be trying to negotiate where the cue ball is going to go after contact. No, he has to go 2 rails into it. No rail.
So Billy's going to spot one. Oh, Billy owes one.
On table number 15, James and she. On table number 15, James and she.
Puts Hartland in a spot where he's got to try to figure out how to keep his, his position in this game is really strong. But he doesn't want to use the 11 to get to the right side of the stack because then that moves it away from the hole. So is there a way to clip the 14 or something and somehow preserve his advantageous position without maybe selling out the 14 or something? I don't know. He's gonna move the 11 out. Wow. That's bad. Billy made a great shot. Even though he lost a ball and went negative, he put Rylan in a position where he had to remove that 11 ball. So has to be worth it. Has to be worth it. That 11 ball being so close to the pocket was a lot of pressure to deal with. And this ice cream is outrageous. Rylan's doing a good job of protecting the rest of his balls. Yeah, maybe this is why I'm so bad at this game. I would have been down and shot already. It would have been the wrong shot, but I'd probably be kicking the 4 or something towards the 11. Just softly, just get a rail. Try to tie up one of his balls. Oh yeah. Holy freaking caramel.
Yeah, I love caramel. I'm sorry. So this is caramel, sea salt caramel toffee, and then I had to add a little more.
A little more caramel?
I didn't know it was going to be that much. It's like a lake here.
It is a lake of caramel. Good lord. Wait.
We know you all want that.
Want to see.
I'll probably have a sore stomach after this.
Me too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, is it gonna go right?
Oh!
Oh my god.
Sorry. Right into the microphone.
Yeah, hope no one's wearing headphones right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adam.
Oh yeah.
Adam Stickles likes watching with headphones.
Is Adam coming down?
I don't know.
I think he said he might. We were talking about maybe playing, getting some Salado. Things that increase our robustness and
Nice. What's your Fargo these days, Dave?
550 something. I think I have a little over 200, maybe 250.
I remember the days when you would have just smacked me around up and down the table. I think now it's a tough game. I think I'm a tough game for you now. We should play sometime. I actually haven't played with you, what, like a couple years?
What time?
I don't think I've played a game with you in a few years.
No, yeah, it's been a while.
No.
And just like then, you don't want any now.
What's that?
Just like then, you don't want any now.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Shots fired. I want it
I'm
all.
going to start the psychological game
I want
right
it
here.
all. I'm working hard for that money.
Want it all and want it now.
Yeah. So, Rylan made a good break, and Billy has been doing a fantastic job of managing Rylan's aggression. And actually, Rylan had a ball that was so close to his hole that Billy had to kick at it, and he ended up taking a foul, but he put the cue ball in such a holy dead ball. Wow. Found a dead ball. So he put Rylan in such a good spot that Rylan was forced to remove the ball from his own pocket. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Adam. The hype guy.
Yep.
Well, I gotta say, Collins,
Thank you for
the ice cream was a good call.
thank you for making a good call.
Thank
yeah.
you, Kevin, for reminding us that there's a,
Yeah,
a
and
full-on ice cream place 2 doors now while we're sitting there racking our brains.
And Sargon for telling us it's the nuts.
Yeah, and massive portions, yeah. All right. Look at that. Took 3 people to get us going.
Wow. Now I understand why Billy's so good at this game. Or why people say he's so good at this game. It's
He
like,
is. Super knowledgeable. I was just telling people while you were, the first time I saw him play was joining Q in Sacramento. And it was a big event there. And he played Kim Davenport in the finals and he beat him. And Kim Davenport were one of the top pros. And,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, so Billy can play. And I think, I mean, don't quote me on this. I think he kind of stepped away from pool for a little bit because he had, I don't know if he was working a lot or he kind of hurt his back a little bit. So.
I heard it was back problems.
Okay.
Careful with the lip smacking. That's a hot mic.
So I know what I was going to say. I was thinking about this before until we started talking about Billy. The Post Up podcast.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on there? Who do we got coming up next?
I don't have any podcasts.
Maybe Billy?
lined up. It's actually been. It got to the point where it's just tough to get people to want to sit down and
Sit
talk
down for about an hour.
for an
or
hour.
so,
Yeah, it's just tough to get anyone to commit.
Mhm.
So maybe later on, if we can get this thing to grow to a certain point where I can offer them some kind of perk for doing it, you know what I mean? Like maybe buy them a monthly membership or something like that.
Yeah.
Then it'll be easier, you know?
Yeah.
But just initially, it's just really hard to get people to say, you know what, yeah, come on, Mark, what time do you want to do it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. You got to kind of plan it, you know.
Yeah.
Because if they have to drive either a short distance or a long distance or whatever, or if they just happen to be in the area.
Well, now that I got a booth like this, it's like, I can come set up in your garage, let's do it, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Maybe we get some suggestions from the 50 viewers we have. Who would be a good person for Collins to do a podcast with? I mean, I think Billy Palmer obviously would be a good one. I don't know if you
Yeah.
can ever do that.
Daniel Bush,
Well,
if he's ever up here again. No, he'll be up here.
you've had Bart Mahoney, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Bart. Great. You had Fabinar.
Yep. Had Mark.
Huh?
I want to do one with Francis, one with Amar, one with Joey. We almost, me and Joey together, almost when Tony was in town, we're really close to getting a podcast with Amar, Tony Chohan, and Joey Jerome. That would have been legendary.
That would be crazy. Because I'm sure they have more than one or two stories.
Yeah. If this one ball misses a 13, how lucky is Rylan?
All right. So does Ryan have three? Got 3 balls on the roll?
Oh. Yeah, Rylan has 3. I missed one. I heard at the the women's tournament, they were here till 4 a.m. on Friday night.
When?
The women's tournament last,
Right.
yeah, or Saturday night or whatever it was.
Oh, wow.
The first night they were here till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yikes. Well, we wrapped up about, what, 3:30 last night?
Yeah,
Because I didn't get home till 4, because I'm about half an hour away, so.
yeah, I was about 3 minutes away, and I was asleep by 4.
Yeah, that's brutal.
It's gonna be no good. Free shot on the 10 ball, very makeable shot. You have to shoot at it. The 15 might even go from here.
Definitely gonna do the 10 first, I think. That way you can cross over. Nope.
15's marginally safer to get your run going, I guess.
Well, look how straight he's gonna get on this.
That's no good.
But he'll have a bank. He can bank and I think so. What,
Damn,
6?
Stickle's coming through.
Oh, yeah.
Oscar, clearly. Jana Nelson, there's one. Jana Sue.
She won it?
Podcast.
Oh. Yeah. Very. If you guys don't know Janice, she's so sweet and so nice. She's very supportive of the game and yeah, very nice. And can play.
Holy crap, this guy's so good.
She was?
Mm-hmm. I've heard that before, yeah.
I have never heard that.
Yeah.
Never knew that.
Pretty cool, huh?
Well, come on, turn it on. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
I did not know that. What, Adam or whoever, what was she in a particular scene, or was it late in the movie, early in the movie? I don't know. Collins is working his magic and gonna get the clip or the scene or something.
We're gonna find something, that's for damn sure.
I did not know that. I have to ask for autograph next time.
There you go.
Wait a minute.
What?
Stickles just said he made that up.
Oh, shut up.
Alright, Stickles is officially banned from all future
Dude, I
post-up.
heard that from someone other than you, Stickles. Who did I hear that from?
I don't know. I'd never heard it until right now. And then Adam Stickles. You son of a gun.
No way. I'm a little pissed right now. I'm a little upset.
That's just wrong.
That is. It's wrong.
Well, I'm never believing you again, Adam. Alright, the ball cam is not correct, but
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it right
I
now.
can't see the rack. So,
I'll fix it right now.
Collins is doing a little technical tweaking here. We'll get the score here in just a second.
It's 4-2. Billy's got 2. Dude. Stickles, you animal.
I really thought Stickles and I were friends.
Me too. I thought you guys were friends too.
You know, the kind of guy that you knew had your back and stuff.
Yeah.
Only
Turns
to
out he's a
savage.
real piece of work, you know? I'm such a fish, I cut this one in. I'm such a fish. Who else here tries to cut the one in?
Cut the what?
The one.
Oh. Get another like for the stream. Thank you.
Stefanos, yeah, thank you. Don't need to explain yourself, Adam.
Exactly. And that it works 95. It's kind of like that Sex Panther. 60% of the time, it works every time. Oh,
Yeah, never mind. I was going to do something. Never mind. Teresa, thanks for liking the stream. Thanks for the support, guys. Spread
what?
the word.
No way. Billy was in this color money? Not again, Adam.
Adam Stickles was an extra in Magic Mike. You guys know that?
I guess that explains why I've never watched it.
How you liking that ice cream, DR? How's that?
Adam, that was true though.
And Rylan is taking a while to make some decisions, baby.
Jim Brown, thank you for liking the stream. 61 viewers. While you're on there liking it, share it. We appreciate it. Collins appreciates
Go check
it.
out our website, PostUpPlayersClub.com. Anyone that's new out there, if you haven't been there,
Yep.
want to know what this stream is all about, go check it out.
Yeah. Also catch up on some podcasts.
Yeah, Post Up Podcast. It's on Spotify. Smart shot with the cue ball, but got a little wild with the 2-ball. I got a feeling this music is way too loud.
Shin, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate it.
Oh, you guys can't even hear the music.
What's that?
Oh.
What are you hunting about?
Hey, Victor. Yeah, if you want to, if you'd like to contribute, monetarily speaking, check out the description of the video. If you'd like to make a one-time donation, all the links to our PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, that's all on the... Hey, thank you. Don't touch me. I got a new tip. All right. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you. So the links are in the video description for PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. But if you'd like to become like a small monthly contributor, consider becoming a member on our website. It's PostUpPlayersClub.com. You can go to the... What is the page called? I forgot what I named the page. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. Oh, become a member. Click on become a member, and check it out. Just people that do that are contributing, $5, $10 a month, $20 a month, and that money goes towards creating events for pool players and interesting, fun ways for people to potentially win some money. So, go check it out. PostUpPlayersClub.com, and thanks for asking, Victor. Oh, sorry, guys.
I thought that was like the beginning of a song or something.
A little bit of feedback on the mic. There we go. So I did this first to check this.
So it looks like it's 6.
This is game ball. No.
Who has this pocket?
Rylan.
So I think he's at 6.
It's Billy at 4.
Yeah, 4. So it should make it 5. Excuse me, 5. And then this will make. This will make 5 or 6.
This will make 6.
And looks like we have a 6-9 combination. Gonna check to see. What he else he has. What he needs. Joe Pally, thank you for liking the stream. Or sharing it. Sorry, sharing it. Thank you. We have 54 viewers. Well, 53 viewers. I'm not going to count Adam Stickles. He's on our list right now.
Have you ever worn a speech jammer?
A speech what?
Speech jammer.
No.
Put these on. Because there's a little delay. So when you talk to me, you can hear what you're saying, but there's a slight delay, so it like makes it almost impossible to talk. Put them on. And then start trying to talk about what's happening right there.
So Billy is holy moly on. I just realized that my voice is silky smooth.
Isn't that a trip?
That is more than a trip.
Yeah. So when I've got these on, and I'm trying to
Talk.
make it sound like I'm talking clearly, it's so difficult.
Tommy,
Yeah, anyway.
thank you for following. Yeah, okay, let's not do that again.
All right.
And it's because it's not synchronized with your thoughts.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's just like, it makes you slow down and think, whoa. Uh-oh. That looked like a good shot, but he did miss it. Oh, and he scratched. Ryan scratched. I didn't see that.
There we go. We're back in business, guys. I think I got the mics at a good level there. Let me know if everything's too loud or whatever. I did change a few things so that you can hear a little bit more of the ambient noise in the room. You can hear the balls on the table and stuff, and you can maybe even hear, like if Billy talks to Rylan or something, you might be able to hear a little bit of what they're saying.
For Palmer, I think this is it. And Palmer looks like he could go, and yeah.
He can go all the way.
So there you go.
Nice. So I'd imagine we're going to have another match pretty quick here. Ooh, you know what? I'm excited.
What kind of tip did you get?
Just
Or
a
did you just
Kamui
get everything
soft,
cleaned
the
up?
same thing that I've got.
What is it?
Kamui soft.
Kamui soft. Yeah, that's what I use as well.
It's perfect. Looks good. Feels soft. Good game. That was a good game.
Yeah.
They were grinding. Rylan was trying really hard. Billy just outmoved him, man.
Yeah, and that comes with his experience.
Yeah.
So.
I got a bank at all times right now.
You might be able to hear Billy what he's saying right now.
Flipped on a banana peel, but what trying to you know what it is?
Who's Calm Way Miriam? I don't know what that is.
I want to get on the top ball. And I said, yeah. I don't like the combination. See what happens when you roll the ball and you shoot the combination? If you miss it, ball comes up. They can give it to me.
I'm gonna go watch that back and see.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna go watch this back and see if they could hear what Billy's saying.
The thing is, it's so long, but the good part is 2 days. If I can get to the next day, I wouldn't got a room. I said, I got to go there. Yeah, I want to play one after another. He give me the scratch, man. I got 2 balls over. You see, I only shot 1. I left the other one because if it's like miss or hang up, sometimes the ball hang up. you know, he still got action. I don't get that action. Nothing.
Dude, sound levels are perfect right now. Cool. The sound levels are perfect right now. I finally got it dialed in, I think. And the room is actually perfect because the music, the microphone isn't pointed near any of the speakers.
Yeah, it's pointed down right.
It's pointed down, yeah, exactly. So it can't pick up much of the
It focuses
sound.
a little more.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. All right. So, all right. Just a happening Saturday. Okay, maybe I'll have a beer.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have a beer. Now that I've had the ice cream, I'm like all amped up. I'm gonna crash at like 7:30. I'm like a child that just got a bunch of sugar, and I'm all excited, and I'm gonna do all this stuff that's gonna make me feel really energetic. And then an hour and a half later, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I want to go home."
And then if you have the beer you're talking about, you're really going to be.
Yeah, I might have to have a stronger one.
Either that, or you had your ice cream and stuff. Now maybe
I
grab
had
a
my
Rock
upper.
Star,
I had my upper. You know,
grab
just
a
gonna
Rock
have like
Star or a
little
Red Bull.
You're trying to give me a heart attack.
And then right after that, bam.
Oh, I think
a
it's
beer.
appropriate. I think it's appropriate for me to test out the tip on my new shaft. Right? I'm gonna hit like three.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit
All
three
right.
balls.
You do it. Do it. All right. Now we can watch this and Collins check. Test out his new check. All right, here we go.
Tip's no good. It's no good.
He's shaking his head. Oh man. He took one shot, looked in the booth, and shook his head.
No, it feels good.
One shot.
One shot's all it
Looked
takes.
in the booth and shook his head.
It's no good. Tip's no good, guys. I just realized the cue ball, that red dot cue ball, it's smaller than the other balls. So the way that I aim,
Oh, the red circle, you mean?
the red dot, yeah, the red circle, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
No, I overcut that ball by a mile, and I was sure I was going to make it. But it's because the cue ball is smaller than the other balls. It takes me a while to adjust to that.
Right. No, yeah, it does. Okay, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
This was on the ground. I don't know if it was mine or yours.
I'm pretty sure it's mine. I had
Okay,
some in
there
my
you go.
pocket when I
Alright.
pulled out that other cash.
Okay.
Yep. 3 of them. That's how many I should have. All right. Yeah, that red circle. Ouch.
Yeah, the red circle, I mean, it's just like anything else. If you play with it long enough or enough, you adjust to it, you get doing
Yeah.
whatever. But I'll be honest with you, the red dot, the musical ball, and the black triangle, is that the Arcos? Arcos. I like playing with those a lot better.
Well, I mean, you could check it one way. Watch this. Might be talking out my ass. That might have just been a really bad stroke that I thought I put a good stroke on the ball. Just gonna put them on the table and then put my.
I've heard that there shouldn't be any difference. Like
There should not be any difference, but I know that there is a cue ball out there that is smaller than the other balls. So if you put, I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. If you have the two balls and you put them on a flat surface so that they're touching, and then you put something on top of them and you roll them around, they should stay basically touching. And if they don't, it's because they have a different circumference.
Yeah. I was gonna say you really can't do well. You can do the flat surface and maybe put a level on top of it to see if it kind of. But
No, but
the
these are
table's level. The surface is gonna be.
these are right. I just suck at pool.
Okay. Well, now that we all agree on that.
Yeah.
All right, we should be getting here a match momentarily. 46 viewers.
Yeah, so I think now is a good time to see what B is planning for the rest of the evening. That way you
And
kind of get
have you gotten paid out yet, or?
Oh yeah, and check out the payouts. Yeah.
There you go. All right, we're gonna get the 411. How many players are left? What the plan looks like for the rest of the evening, and payouts. Also, there's probably a good chance that we're gonna see some action too tonight. After some players, so we'll see what's going on. All right, hang in there. Collins is now walking back to the booth, so we're going to get an update.
All right, well, we got the info for anyone that wants to hear it. So, it's amazing how loud it is out there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you walk in here and it's like really quiet.
Yeah. You should have been in here about a minute ago. It was really nice and quiet.
Okay. It's about to get quieter. So yeah, B says we are going to probably just go till midnight tonight. And the reason he wants to do that is because he's only paying 8 spots. And if he has a say about it, then he would have it that only the money comes back tomorrow. But it's possible that some of the matches might take long enough where we don't even get that far. So he's just going to go till midnight, so that the fewest amount possible will have to come back tomorrow. We're right around 35 players right now. 35, 40 maybe. Yeah, like 35 players is how many are left out of about 58. He worked out the pay structure last night for how many players were entered at the time, but he allowed a few more players to enter today. So the payouts are going to be slightly higher than this. But last night when he worked it out, first was 750, second was 630, third was 510, and so on, out of 8 players. So, I mean, and it pays down to 8 players. So to kind of work out how much it's going to be, it's going to be a nice little chunk for the people that run deep, like 4th or better. So, yeah. Yeah, nice little tournament. Is DR going into a coma over there?
What's that?
Is DR going into a coma? You okay?
I'm good.
Good.
Are you
He's
okay?
like the guy that just took way too big of a rip off of the bong. And you're like, are you okay over there? He's like, what? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. After his ice
Well,
cream.
I think what you were talking about earlier with the ice cream has kind of kicked in and just kind of, you know.
Dude, for that first 5 to 10 minutes after you get that massive sugar spike, you're just like,
Yeah. It's like, you know, when somebody says, "How you doing?"
yeah,
I'm doing good. Are you
Yeah.
good?
yeah. And B knows that we're looking for another match, so. And Lise. The internet and power went out. Where are you? Oh, someone made an angry face on our stream. So what can we do in the meantime? What do you guys want to do? What do you want to talk about? What
about
could
food?
we do? We could watch. Let's watch something. What can we watch on YouTube?
Oh well.
Did you see the shot?
Schmitty?
The John Schmidt shot?
The John? No.
Check this.
Oh, the one you were talking about. That that was crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I didn't. I think you were trying to find it the other day, but
Yeah.
did you find it?
Someone sent it to me.
All right. Yeah, I do want to see that. And then maybe if everybody hasn't seen that 6-ball break from SVB.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
All right, that's enough.
Did I show you that picture or the message that guy?
What's that?
The guy sent me, the guy that was in the chat last night that was just going off. There was a guy in the chat that I had to ban when Daniel Bush was in the booth. And then he just sends this to post up. I'm not going to read it to you guys. But he was saying some vulgar...
Wow.
Like, what is wrong with people?
He's probably just mad because that's probably when I left the booth.
Yeah. Action in the room. I know that Miguel Morphin and Jeff Gregory...
Miguel. Remember I said it wasn't... you said, is he playing...
Oh, Miguel Morphin. Yeah, gotcha. It might have been a tournament match, but I know that they exchanged money afterwards, so there was a side bet involved. Angelo Innes was playing Skip, some bar box 8-ball.
Oh, are they still doing that?
Yeah. Actually, I think they just finished because Skip is standing over by B. Looks like George is just hitting balls. Waiting.
Yeah, because Chong and... Oh, shoot. I can't remember who Chong was just playing. So that game just got over.
You know what? If another match isn't called, I am going to take a little break and I might just hit some balls without the camera on. Just to kind of get loose, free my mind.
That video you were going to show us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Check it out. Sorry.
Focus.
You know me. I've got no focus, guys.
You know what'll help you get focused?
What?
A beer.
No. False. What am I doing here? What's going on?
The Schmitty shot, that's what you were going to look up.
Yeah, someone had messaged it to me, but I can't find it. There it is.
So what he wants to do is...
Hold on. Here we go. Sean Tur's playing. Sean Tur?
Sean Tur and Billy Palmer on.
No way, okay.
Thank you, sir.
I thought that might whet your appetite.
Yeah.
We're going to get Billy Palmer back on the table one. He is playing Sean Tur. Sean Tur plays out of Hard Times, Sacramento. And he's a straight shooter, so...
A ball pocketer extraordinaire.
Yeah. I was watching him play. He was on a table a little bit further down before I came in the booth. I was watching him play, and yeah, he was pocketing ball. So this could be a delight here, right? Good. So all right, here we go. We're gonna.
Yeah. Let me add one more thing to my stream deck here so that this becomes easy.
All right, hold on.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get a new YouTube button in here. We're creating buttons, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Actually, DR, get ready. This is how easy this is.
All right, we will be starting shortly. Billy's at the table. He just looks like he's heading to the restroom. Sean Tur is not at the table yet. Collins is getting ready to queue up that
Yes,
John
give me
Schmitty
just another
thing
minute.
here real soon. He's just... And then the action will continue. So.
There we go.
All right.
So this should...
Play it on your stream here.
Yeah, let me find the thing, make sure it's got the right... Where is it? Where is it? This one? Boom.
And for your viewing pleasure,
Oh,
you want to set this up? Set up the. I mean, what was it? He was on the ball, and then he had to.
So he's running out, right? And he ends up leaving himself a spot where he doesn't really have a break shot. So if you guys look at the screen right now, look past the play button right there, but you can see the cue ball. And then he's got the 1 and the 3 here, right? And he has to figure out a way to break out the stack next too. And just listen to the commentators and
7 is tough. So what he wants to do is leave the 7 really thin. See how he's looking down there? Mm-hmm. He's got to leave it like paper thin to get the cue ball to come off the side rail with the inside English. Hammer into it. This is a 9-foot table, Nate Greenwood. The only thing I don't like about that is the scratch would be on for this right bottom corner as you look at it. Could come off the side of the pack. Yeah. Do something crazy, yeah. Played the 7. Oh my god, he played the card. Oh my god.
and look where the 1 ball ends up.
Wow. This guy is an absolute wizard of the game. You have to be totally kidding me. You gotta, yeah.
Dude, because John was walking around the table for like 2 minutes, like trying to figure out what he was gonna do, and he's looking at the cut shot on the 3, like maybe cutting the 3 in and coming into the stack and stuff.
Yeah, that's
and then
what
it just
he was gonna do.
It looked like he had decided on that, and then he just makes that shot, and it puts the 1 in the perfect break ball spot underneath the stack with the cue ball with the perfect angle, and everyone in the chat was like, "How did nobody else see that? Like he's the only guy that saw that."
Well, that's why he's very, 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 very good at that. All right, Sean Tur won the lag. He will break.
Which one is this? It was this? No.
No, he.
When was it?
Well, I didn't see it on YouTube. I saw it on Facebook, but
Oh.
yeah, it's none of. Oh, wait a minute. It's that one. It's that one, but there's better ones. There's better quality ones of that particular.
Oh, who was he playing? He was playing against.
Well, hold on. Erase that. Get that so we can see this screen. It says 6 balls on the break. Alex, the Predator Billiards. Oh, it says okay, never mind. I thought that was
No,
saying
that
over
wasn't
there.
it. Yeah. That's okay.
Needless to say, you know the drill. He makes 6 balls on the break, 10 ball break,
Peter.
and gets like perfect shape, and he's not going to run out. He's not going to run out from that. I mean, it's just, and 10 ball
How
breaks.
good did Billy hit his opening shot? Jesus Christ.
Well, that's Billy.
Sean can't even see the 12.
Nope.
And the 7's right next to Billy's hole.
He may have to maybe take an intentional foul.
I'm looking at Sean's face right now. He's really trying hard to come up with something here. Maybe kick into the no, but then that leaves balls by Billy's hole.
Right. So
Can't do that.
I can see an intentional foul here. Just roll it right up on the. Well, actually, he can clip. Can he hit the 8 and just leave the ball
No.
on this cue ball on that rail, to where he can't? Well, he can
No.
still cut in that 7 if he gets there, but I don't know. Yeah, he's looking to go 2 rails to hit the 7.
Okay, so the shot here. 2 rails. Okay.
And bring the 7 back to his tape.
2 rails and bring the 7 back to his side and send the cue ball up table. Yeah, and he missed it. Because he's jacked up over the 8. You know what I just realized I could do? I could go like this. I could go like... Hit the 7 on this side. Over here.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
You know what? That does remind me, though. I think I said this to you before. You need one of those things
A
where
telestrator.
you can draw.
I've actually got a plan to use this, where I can
use your mouse.
I can put lines on the table so that I can just like click buttons here to create lines on the table to describe what I'm talking about.
All right. Single bank on
See?
12 is next.
Frank Nordman, another reason why the webcam is useful. In case you want to just make everything about you and say, okay, he's going to bank the 12 ball up over here
Yeah.
into his hole,
There you go.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he wants to get rid of this ball.
Yeah.
He wants to move this ball out of there. Okay, sorry, guys.
Yeah. That's not annoying.
That's not annoying. Sorry. I got to have some fun every once in a while. Come on.
Absolutely. He's sitting in the booth all day. I mean, go a little stir crazy. I'm thinking, instead of this, maybe we should put some padding in here.
Yeah, right. Give me a straight jacket.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice shot. Look, he did exactly what I said. Where's Adam Stickles? Come on, you got to think that's funny.
That's the ice cream coma.
That is the ice cream. Give me a beer now. I'm on a sugar high like you wouldn't believe.
You know what? Let's just. How about a Red Bull vodka?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. They have liquor here. Good Lord. No liquor for me.
I'm older than you, right?
Maybe a week or
I'm
two.
just checking because you're kind of acting the other way around.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I knew Stickles would love that, dude. I knew it.
Stickles, you'd probably like it a lot better if you were here.
Yeah. I'm going to do that the next time Jeff Gregory's in the booth and see what he does. See how he reacts. He's just going to freaking roll his eyes. Jeff is so old.
Moving the picture there?
Yeah, Jeff is so old school.
That's my drink, Red Bull and vodka.
Oh, I forgot Billy got one. Oops.
I can see one now.
Well, we can't really see what's going on here.
Nice.
I'm excited to have my cue back. It was out of commission, man. The tip blew out on the side.
Oh, really?
Yeah, complete blowout. Like it had mushroomed. It had mushroomed, and I got lazy, and it just completely pancaked out one side.
Oh, wow.
In one shot. Like one shot, I like miscued,
Mm-hmm.
and I was
what the
like,
hell?
"How the hell did that miscue?" Because I got so much of the cue ball, and then I look at my tip, and I was like, "Oh, tip's gone."
Mystery solved.
Yeah. Does that 6 go off the stack? Is he looking at see if? Oh, or the 1 ball. He's looking at the 1 ball. Look at this. The 5
This is
or the 9. I mean the 9 ball.
This is a good lesson right here, because making sure that you're checking the stacks, because to see if something's wired.
Thanks, Alan.
And then if you notice, these guys are using that stack also to hide that cue ball. Another big tactic to.
He's giving it a noogie.
Yeah. I feel like you can take Jay Williams into a pool hall that nobody even knows anything about, and if they saw him just walking around the table and chalking up and everything, they'd be like, and he said, "Hey, does anybody want to play some?" They would all jump. And say, "Okay."
Yes, me.
And then get all robbed.
Yep. Sell out.
Oh, we got that bump, but he's got the bank on the 6. Shonter owes one.
That's the first mistake. Oh, really? I don't see
he's
a
got
coin. Oh, there is a coin. I was looking at the wrong side of the table. We're on track now, guys.
That's why I'm here.
He owes one because of the coin, right? There we go, trying to make this all about me, man.
That's good. Nope, not good. Came a little higher up on that short rail than I thought. So still able to just get that out of there.
Who's Hugo playing down there? Do you know? No. Oh, is that
that's,
Nick Collada?
Yeah, Collado. Yep.
You're telling me, Kevin.
Yeah, how can that work to get a 2-camera setup in hard times? I know that's tough because.
They've already got something hanging from the ceiling, but I'm gonna do something different because.
Oh, that's right. They've got
Because that thing shakes when the AC runs, and Lord knows they're running AC all the time over there. So.
Oh, okay. Is it well, because is it possible to cut something for the lighting to come down, and then you can just run the wires like up to have something more over? I don't know. Maybe
No, the lighting is difficult.
Yeah, the lighting.
over there,
Yeah.
so.
That's
But I'll come up with something. I'll get up in the rafters and see if I can, create something. He was thinking that he could move
create
that.
something that comes
that
down to
15.
where it has kind of like this camera view has. Where it's
Yeah, currently, yeah. I want this view at hard times. Yes.
Yeah.
Like this specific angle too, like this high. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's perfect actually for a side view. But like I said, the lighting here for video cameras is perfect, man. It comes through so clean. But over there, it's just a little bit more difficult. In my opinion, the lighting over there is better for the players.
Oh, the lighting over there at
Yeah,
Hard
at
Times
Hard Times is
it's-
fantastic.
It's the next.
Yeah, but for
Is that-
video
are
cameras,
those,
it's tough.
Lippmann lights, or are there something else?
I don't know. I think that Ernesto made those or had them made
Oh,
or
okay.
something.
All right, awesome.
Because I remember when they first were making them, they
Mm-hmm.
tried a bunch of different things. And they put them all on table 4, and for a while it like wasn't good. Like the light was really good, but then they didn't have the diffusers on them, and
Mm-hmm.
so people were getting blinded. And so I'm pretty sure that Ernesto might have made them.
Nice.
Sean's over. He's hitting all of his short banks too long by the same amount. You see
Yeah,
that?
and he just pointed on the rail right as you said that where the ball hit.
It keeps hitting in the same spot. It's like just stop
Yeah.
spinning it as much or whatever it is that you're doing, or stop. Just adjust where you're cutting it.
All right. Time to get that five ball out of there.
What the hell, dude?
Look at the shot. Get the cue ball on that. The goal on it.
Don't, Adam, don't ever say parabolic louvers in my chat again. Parabolic louvers. Shame on you.
Adam, if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say it.
Don't say anything. Actually, just don't say anything.
Didn't we ban him from this?
Yeah,
the
a
chat
few times. He
earlier?
just keeps making new
What's he
accounts.
still doing here? Don't you have an open house to do, Adam?
Look at this freaking cue ball.
Oh.
And he sold it out. Or at least he sold it too low. You know, that 4-3 combo there is looking pretty juicy.
And I think the 10 will go by. Might squeak by that. Is he? He's going to try and cross this, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to try and cross. And then give it a little bit of top. Left, right? Left. Nice shot. Oh, shot on the table. Shot on the table. And it looks like the 15 will go by.
Yeah.
Well, it'll go by, but I mean the
Cue ball can access it, yeah.
Yeah.
He looked
And
over
that'll
at
be
me.
the 2.
He just looked over here. Why are you looking over here, Sean?
Oh,
look at
good
the
shot.
look at the table, Sean. Gotta make the ball, dude.
Adam says any light is a Lippmann light with parabolic levers.
Annalise, thank you for your donation. Thank you so much.
And Collins, how can one donate if they would like to support what you're doing here?
Hold on, I gotta figure something out. Sorry.
What are the ways? Count the ways how we can support the wonderful work here.
Annalise, I'll make sure that goes through a little later today, okay?
The game is called One Pocket.
And Brian Lepask just made the move. Brian Lepask is our newest game changer on the in the Post Up Players Club. Thank you, Brian.
Brian LePass.
Brian freaking Lepask.
So yeah, if you want to give to the stream, just know that this money is being used to do things like this. I'm not trying to make any money off of this. I'm trying to stimulate action in our game and trying to create a community of pool players that want to be that big name sponsor. You know, it's like, stop waiting for Coca-Cola to do something for pool. Stop waiting for Bud Light or Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch, you know. Stop waiting for them to do something for pool. Let's do it ourselves. 5, 10, 20 bucks at a time, you know. If 10 bucks doesn't make a difference to you, if we can get 1,000 people giving 10 bucks, then we've got $10,000 to make an event every month. It's, you know, it adds up really quick. So that's what this is all about. That's what the Game Changer thing is all about. Brian Lepask, thank you. If you do want to give a one-time donation, you can do that with Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. The links are in the video description. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out and watching in the first place. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for loving the game.
And what's really powerful, what you just said, is you know, the math on that. You get 1,000 people, $10,
Yeah.
and that's $10,000. I mean, $10.
Yeah.
You know,
It's like a
that's
no-brainer.
like a Starbucks coffee, isn't it? I
It's
mean,
like a no freaking brainer. Holy Billy Palmer puts this in the hole. Good.
I was looking away from the screen, but
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Good Lord, that was a cut. And look at his cue ball. His cue ball's safe too. This is pretty sick.
Christian Trouble Morales, table number 20. Christian Trouble Morales, table number 20.
That's right. Oh my gosh.
oh man,
Hiya. I gotta sort out something with the Cash App.
what's that?
Just taking a minute to take care of something.
Alright. Billy's looking around the table, see what he can do. He's not liking anything he sees. Is he looking at hitting the 8, hitting the 3, and then tossing it over and putting his cue ball up a little higher?
Not for 3, no.
Damn. Oh,
What are you doing, Skip?
let's come to say hi.
You still in the tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah. Winner side, one loss side.
One last time, yeah.
Yeah. Who got you?
You watched my very first match today.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Melbourne.
Melvin got you. That's right. He played good in that last rack. He just ran 8, right?
Yeah.
He made a
All
good
the
carom
ball-
or something. Yeah.
He kicked at a ball that was in the hole. It was like probably a 1 out of 10 shot because it was
Yeah.
tied to the ball. He just got perfect double kiss.
Yeah, and then ran out. Yeah.
I think he said he was playing more safe than anything, but it went in the hole.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Were you in? Weren't you playing with Angelo earlier?
Yeah, me and Angela were playing some sets and some side, just a 8 ball, 50 to 5.
Yeah.
For a few hundred.
Yeah. How'd it go?
And me and him broke even by one money on side bets.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Up against Mr. Boy George.
Nice.
Biggest money in the world right there.
George Peguline?
No.
No,
Oh.
Dave Rodney.
Dave Rodney.
Oh, Dave Rodden. Okay, yeah. He's always mixing it up, man. That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy likes mixing it up.
All right, we'll let you guys get back to it.
Hell yeah.
Thanks,
I'll
Skippy.
come sit on your lap later, okay, buddy?
Cool.
Keep it going.
All right.
Thanks. Skippy Nikakis.
Nikakis. Oh, that was really funny. He almost had a dead ball, and he moved those balls out of Billy's hole. Nice shot. Nice shot, Sean. When Sean was getting down on the ball, I could see him actually at the table, not on my screen, in my peripheral vision, but my brain processed it as if he was near his pocket, but he was all the way up table. It was weird.
So he's going to take the 9 and try to hit the 10 towards you.
Oh, fluffed. Sorry, I didn't see your question. This is one pocket.
Oh, I answered it.
Oh, you did? I don't listen to you ever. I've never listened to anything you've ever said.
Hey, Dave. Sorry about last week.
I don't know who is that me, Dave, or who is that?
I don't know. It's Co Tacos on Twitch.
Gets another ball to his side. Just didn't want Sean to be able to do anything with that 10 ball.
And George and Ryan. Oh, table number 3. On table number 3. Thanks, Ian. Big Al. And George and Ryan.
Oh my god. I know you guys can hear that.
No, that ain't a good time. No, kidding.
Oh my god. That's right. We're both trying to figure out who's apologizing to him. I'm just going to ignore you guys and watch Sean Turb make this bank shot.
And just for the record, we don't accept your apology, Adam.
But we do accept donations. Dude, how good does Billy play? Oh my god. I feel like he's only getting better too. You know, like with every event he gets into, he's just playing better.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. He has been playing more, so. Get that routine down.
Is this still the first game? I think it is.
It's the what game?
The first game of this set.
Well, it's 1-0 over here. I don't. No, you're right. It is the first game, I think.
Yeah, the last set went 2-0. Billy Palmer.
Right?
Yeah, Billy Palmer won the last set 2-0. Co Tacos, I'll give you the 8. I don't know who that is.
Who?
Co Tacos. He says
Somebody
donations.
likes tacos, obviously.
Donations, I'll donate to Dave
Well,
if
it
he gives
says
me the 8.
donation. I'll donate to Dave if he gives me the 8.
DJ, which DJ is that? Canham?
Oh, no, it's DJ Kota.
Oh, okay.
No need to apologize.
DJ Kota! Another one.
Yeah, DJ's a great guy.
No good here, Sean. Oh my god, he got a rail. What a shot.
Woo! Where's the snap?
Are you kidding me?
That was
Wow.
The speed was absolutely perfect.
That is sick. He's pinned between the rail and the ball. He can't even see the 6 ball, I don't think.
No, I think you can see the 6, but that's all he can see. Or clip the 15, but that's so. I think you can see the 6.
Yeah, but what do you do with it? Good lord, that was a kick.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh my god, that was risky, but he hit it so
I
good.
think he clips the 6 and tries to double him up over here, so he can't.
Now, what do you want to?
No, I don't.
Do you want to? We could.
No, I don't.
Okay. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. What is that? Why do you even bring that up, Dave? Just take a foul, yeah. Yeah, YouTube has got about a 20 to 30 second delay.
Well, Adam, you know where there is no
sorry,
delay?
guys. Where? On.
Just get over here.
On delay.
Yeah. Undelay your way over here, and you will have no delay.
He wants to make that ball, yeah.
Yep.
Nice shot.
That 4 is right there.
Oh, I don't know. Stickles. Oh, David's here. That's right. Who won? That's right. You were playing in the $5 Scotch doubles match. Sean Tur's playing him tough, man.
We broke even.
Boring.
Yeah. Which was good because I was firing air at him.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have the $5.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Honestly, we can tell, Dave. All we gotta do is look at you. We know. We know.
No, it was I don't know what you know, but me, Carrie, were playing Scotch doubles one pocket. It was me and Carrie versus the roofer and
Rylan.
Yeah.
Sean just keeps kind of putzing around here.
Sir, and Andrew Cox. On table number 15, Bryce and Andrew Cox.
Yeah, but working in the kitchen is not as fun as playing pool. I've done my restaurant days working in the kitchen.
The majority of my professional career was managing restaurants.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I used to, in my junior year in high school, I was a busser, dishwasher for Sizzler, back when Sizzler was popular, you know. And then after my senior year, I actually got promoted and all the way up to, I was being a server.
Yeah.
And, I was making great tips.
Yeah.
That's
$10
back
a
when my
night.
friends really did think, are you rich or something? Because, we're all, high teens and, some of my friends didn't even have jobs. I had a job and some did. And
You were showing up with cash all the time?
Every day I had a big stack of ones.
Yeah. And Sean's got all the balls on his side, but nothing to do with it. Yeah, just break these open a little bit. Create more threats, Stickles, what's the best restaurant you ever worked for? Who's kicking at it? Yuck.
Yeah, Sizzler was the only food place I ever worked at.
Yuck. This is not going to end well.
And that was, 3 or 4 years.
What'd I say? What'd I say? Didn't you see the ball that Billy just cut in? Oh, it's not cuttable, never mind.
And he did, yeah, he's just got to get that ball out of there. Get the 15 ball out of there and leave the cue against the rail and not leave him a bank shot. And that's why he's coming back over here. Oh, he's grabbing his extension so he can reach the 15. But he'll leave the cue ball against the rail so that way Sean can't make a bank or have something like that. Michael, thank you. Mike Mitchell.
Mike Mitchell, yeah.
Lacking the stream.
He shows up at a lot of the tournaments. A lot of the bigger tournaments shows up. Nice. We got someone to click the follow button that didn't even know this was one pocket. I love it.
Tell if you can bank that 3 and then follow the cue ball up to where
it's like so tragic that Sean's got so much traffic on his side of the table, man.
What's he doing here? Oh, he's going to thin the 3. Or is he thinning the 15? You can see enough of the 15 to thin it? Nope, thin the 3. Okay, yeah. And then he wanted to get in behind it, not like.
Yeah.
This is makeable, but
it's makeable, but it's not the easiest bank to execute.
Yeah, you really got to control your cue ball here.
Yeah, the speed of your cue ball. You want it to like kill as it hits the short rail to make sure you don't double kiss it. Yeah, Fluff, this is a very interesting game.
And to be fair, it's a very frustrating game too.
Very tough game, yeah.
But frustrating, interesting, rewarding. And, yeah. And this is just one game. We're watching one pocket now. There's 9 ball, 10 ball, straight pool, banks, all kinds.
I don't even need a telestrator. I'm not gonna do it. I could get like a graphic that's like this that I could use to like, click and say from here to here to here to here.
One of those, whatever they call it, where you can just draw on there.
No, those don't really work very well. Honestly, like the reviews that I've read on them.
I think the NFL would, disagree with you on that. Don't they have the teleprompter
But those are very expensive. Those teleprompters or telestrators.
All right, crew, we need everybody to start
yeah.
donating because we need what do they call that? A teleprompter or what? No.
Telestrator.
Telestrator.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying though? Like if I had some kind of icon other than my mouse, you know what I mean? That I could turn on and turn off.
Right.
I could use it to illustrate like I'm only using this because now you can't see. Now you can't see the person in the picture. But like, imagine this was like a little icon. You could say, well, he's gonna hit this ball here, and then take the cue ball here and up there.
Right. No,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what
yeah.
There you go. And Adam worked at a steakhouse in New York.
Oh, you only worked at one. Okay. Ah, he's a New York boy.
And Fed, find your local pool hall. Watch some YouTube. A plethora of information and stuff on YouTube, instructionals from some of the pros. You've got Mika Immonen. You got I don't know, Wyam Thorsten Holman, I think, has one. I'm thinking some others. I just can't think. I can picture their faces, but I don't know their names right now. The Terminator,
Neil's fine.
Yeah, really good. He has a good one. With
Welcome to another episode of Terminator Tips, brought to you by Longoni Q's.
Darren Appleton,
Yeah.
another one.
Did everybody watch that video? His response to what happened?
Yeah, I did. So they suspended him for 10 weeks.
Yeah.
And then 30% of us winnings.
Yeah, it
Something?
was like $500 or something.
Yeah.
But he said, "What if?" He brought up a good point. It's like, what if I won the thing? You know what? Then I have to pay $15,000 or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it seems kind of like arbitrary how you
so In other
decide.
words, so if you want to have an outburst, do it early.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Or make sure it's after you lose early in the tournament. It's like, why wouldn't you just make it a flat fee, right? Why wouldn't you just make it a flat fee?
Yeah. I think he was more upset about the fact that, they approached him right after he had lost.
Yes, he was just having trouble managing his emotions
just trying
about.
to settle down. I've never met Darren before, but he seems like a really
Oh, it was
good, genuine guy.
1,500. It was 1,500.
And the other thing too was he was talking like he was just in a tournament, I think 2 or 3 weeks prior to that, and was tested.
Mm-hmm.
But then the thing on that is that there's 2 different leagues or 2 different organizations.
Right.
So, and one probably doesn't talk to the other about,
No, it's random.
XYZ.
It's random.
No, it's random in that. But let's say BCA and APA did, I'm using them as an example. BCA and APA might have a drug test, and then APA does a drug test, but they're not telling BCA that they did it because they're 2 separate organizations.
Right.
That's what I think happened. So Matchroom and whatever the other organization that he had played in prior or whatever.
No, that's what his complaint was. Is it was the same.
No, I don't think so. I'm almost positive. If you go back to that, there was 2 different organizations. But but because of if it is the same organization, and you just tested them 2 weeks ago,
Right.
and yeah, I don't.
I have an idea.
Is that going to be the icon? That might be confusing. just 'cause it's
No.
on the table.
It won't be. It won't be.
He's telling me no.
It will not be.
Looks like this game, well, it has been heading in this direction, but I was going to say it's going up table.
Okay, I gotta do a little bit of.
Ball count is not correct.
Oh, it isn't. I thought it was 3 to.
Looks like we got 10 on the table, and you've got 14.
It's 3 to 2.
3 to 2, because I can't see
Chanter
that.
has 2.
Oh, there it is.
I'm crafty, Dave. I am crafty. I'm gonna keep telling myself that.
Let's see your makeshift teleprompter in action. Joe wants to see it.
I am working on it.
He's working on it. You can't see it, but but he is. If you look at him, he's intently looking.
Yep.
Right here, I'm pointing at him right here from my
Oops.
screen here. He's looking intently at his screen while he's going through all this stuff, making graphic changes, shaping and sizing of the image that he's.
Yes,
so
I am
he's hard at work
shaping
on
and
that.
sizing the image. Yes.
In the meantime, like, share,
There
check
you
out the PostUpPlayersClub.com, right? .com.
PostUpPlayersClub.com. Yeah.
Check it out, and also enjoy some good one pocket here. We've got 2 guys that know the game. Oh, he's gonna give him. He got the bump out of that and left Sean the 3 ball to come all the way down and be able to just drift over and. So, let's see what Sean does here. probably gonna make a trash run here. I got some stuff over here. I thought that was a good graphic. The running zombie there.
Yeah. Check it out.
Holy moly.
We'll make it the same size as the other cue ball. There we go. And then we can just basically do...
Take that ball through the path of where...
Right, yeah.
Okay.
So then I can create a little button on my deck right here.
Yeah.
Anytime I want to turn it on or turn it off.
Right.
I think this is going to work, guys. I think it's actually going to be rather useful.
Unbelievable.
I'm very excited about it.
ESPN, eat your heart out.
Yeah.
You wish.
Eat your heart out.
That the technology to do that.
There it is. Look at the guy. Boom. I am the smartest man alive. There it is. So he needs to hit this rail to
Once
get
they
the
hit
15
there,
out of there.
Come out
Boom.
and kick that and get that 15 ball out of there.
What do you think, guys?
I don't know, but I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at the picture here on my screen, and the smile on your face is a little creepy.
That's great. I'm
a
so
kid
excited.
In a candy store.
I'm so excited. Oh, he's gonna make the 14 first, though.
How would you know that? Did you draw it up? That's not a bad one. I mean, if he can get the, just double up on something. Oh no, did not make. Oh, he did. It looked like
He did not make it as it goes in. A little smaller, Joe. You want it a little smaller? How about like that? Now he wants to make sure that the cue ball comes. Oh God! Underneath the 15. It would have been nice to get the cue ball down here, so that he can get the 15 out a lot easier.
Are they seeing the dot?
No.
No, they're just seeing the ball?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you what it looks like on their end. Comes. Oh God.
Man.
Underneath the 15. It would have been nice to get the cue ball down here.
All right, I am
so that
now a little more
he can get the
impressed.
15 out a lot easier. It looks good, right? It's dope.
All right. Yeah, if that doesn't get you excited, folks, I don't know what will. I mean, if you can't hit the like button or the share button, just because of the new, constantly upgrading and developing here.
That's right. We are upgrading and developing. That's right.
This is premium content. I mean, normally,
Now I want cue position on the ball. I mean, I could do. That's easy, actually. Now that I have the stream deck, because all I need is. I mean, DR is looking at what I'm working with, but like I could create a page, right? That's blank.
You got a bunch of buttons here you can still use, right?
No, I can do an unlimited number of pages. I could get a whole new page for Q-tip position, right? And then I just have the cue balls all in the same spot with different dots on it. You know what I mean? And then I just click the button where I need or they need to put it, the Q-tip.
You can make one that just has an arrow. You can make one that has the ball. Does whatever.
That was pretty
Chris,
thin.
Thanks for liking the stream.
That was pretty thin. Billy hit that ball pretty thin. Pretty sure he's gonna be spotting the ball
Myers,
up there.
I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna talk to Mike Myers.
Yeah, he will fuck you up.
I'll stay away from lakes and camps or whatever.
Yeah.
But thank you for liking the stream.
Looks like Sean needs one, right? No, he needs
5
2.
or 6. Yeah.
He has 6. Sorry while I was working on my chingadera.
Yeah, and I couldn't change anything while. Well, I guess I could have, but he was working.
There we go.
Getting the technical stuff here. Always innovating here at PostUp.
So I'm not gonna.
Shot.
Obviously, I'm not gonna use it for every shot, but like, it will be like really useful to say, You know, make sure his
Yeah,
cue
because,
ball
I mean,
comes
just
here,
like here,
and he
I
wants
said-
to leave it here.
Right, and you see me do it. I'm pointing at the screen and like, oh, he wants to do this and then come
Yeah.
around this way, and everybody's probably going, what's he talking? I can't see what he's talking
Exactly, yeah. And then I can say, oh, well, Dave is saying do this or this. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, you're not going to do it all the time, but it's very useful for trying to convey things that are a little bit contrived.
Collins is apparently a big Jim Carrey fan.
I forget what I said that made that person say that. Who what did I say?
Did you do that like, alrighty then or something?
Maybe, yeah.
Mike Myers, I don't know, is that a threat?
Yeah. God damn, he breaks good too. Holy crap.
Well, he can clip the 3, but he's got to
not
be careful.
really. No, if he thins the 3, the cue ball's going straight at. If he thins
Yeah,
the 3,
you're sitting here talking about it, and now you got this new thing you're not even using.
if he hits the 3, he's going straight at these balls right here. If he thins the 3, yeah, he is.
Well, then hit it a little more full and go into this ball to bump it out. Well, I thought he could thin this and come here.
No, I don't think
No?
so. No, I mean he's on the rail too. Oh yeah, Bobby Jan, that's right. I am the smartest man alive. That's right.
Well, we all know that's debatable.
Dude, I got Mel to get in the comments. People love it. Come on. He's doing what you're saying. No, he's not. He's just kicking the ball.
No,
Billy is going to
He
be.
was trying to do what I was saying. He just didn't execute it.
Yeah, exactly. I'd imagine that Billy's going to be firmly in the driver's seat in this game for a while, unless Sean comes up with a couple of really good shots.
Yeah. Yeah. Is he going to leave him right behind that?
The 8 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he's banking. Oh yeah, he had a free bank.
I didn't like that because it exposes all these balls over here. He wants to protect these so Sean can't bust them out. So I thought he was going to push the 3 ball back over here and leave his cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah, I actually really like the kind of slip stroke or stun run through shot that can hit this ball here and bring the cue ball down here while this ball comes up and knocks these balls out. These 2.
Oh, was that I'm the smartest man alive? Was that in Cable Guy?
Yeah, Cable
Oh,
Guy.
I almost thought it was like something he said in Bruce Almighty or something like. But he was actually standing up on that thing. I am a god or something like that.
He's doing something else. He's got a dead ball. He's got a dead one, guys.
And
Billy didn't see it. Billy didn't see the dead ball. He just threw his cue at the ground. I didn't see the dead ball, obviously.
Billy's shaking his head in his seat right now, realizing that I think I missed that one. So, and I said it earlier. I mean, a lot of people don't check the racks. You know, sometimes to see if they have something dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, they do, but
He got
I
perfect
do see a
on this
lot
11
of.
ball
you
too.
know,
Sean's going to run some balls here.
Oh. Did you want anything to drink?
Yeah, I'll take a beer.
No, I'm not saying you have to have the beer or anything. I'm just. I mean, you don't have to have a beer unless you want one. I mean,
Let me think.
Whatever
about
you
it.
want.
Let me think about it. I kind of need to let this ice cream really pass through. You know what I mean? ORG. What is that?
I don't know. But whatever ORG is, they're sorry.
Just don't say it too fast.
What do you want? Do you want water? Do you want to help with that?
A bottle of
ice
water
cream?
would be good. Yeah, I think.
I'll go get that, and I'll be back. Okay.
Dude, it was. Oh, I get what you're saying. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, like I said, Sean was going to have to come up with some kind of shot, right? But then Billy just didn't see the dead ball. It's like, dude. I think he has 5 now. I think Sean has 5. Oh, and he misses this one. Oh, no. Oh, disaster. Hey, no worries, Jealous. Jealous 44. Sean gets 5. Billy's got to walk away. Because now Sean's up 1-0. And Billy's not used to losing at this game either, so... We are going to take a quick little break here. In the meantime, for you new viewers, go check out our website. It's pinned in the comments. We just got a new member today. That bumped the number up to $12.70 a month. But yeah, check out PostUpPlayersClub.com. Yeah, good question, Mike. So we've got I think it was a total of 58 players. They let a few people enter today. So 58 players and $30 entry fee, $1,500 added. We're down to probably about 32 currently. We're going to be playing until about midnight tonight. So we've got a few more hours to go, probably about 4.5 more hours. Which actually, after this match, I'm going to be starting a new stream just to make sure that we don't hit the 8-hour expiration on Facebook. But yeah, 58 players, down to 32-ish. Top prize is going to be somewhere around $700, $800. It's going to be a blast. There we go. Billy's got to find a way to grind his way back into this match. He is way behind. And he has no shot. Hey, no problem. Hey, Jealous44, who are you on Facebook? Do we know you? Nice shot, Sean, taking all that out of there, leaving the cue ball in a good spot.
On number 4, Al Mahone and Denver. On table number 4, Al Mahone and Denver.
Oh, and Billy owes one. Holy crap. And this is just going to put Sean Tur's foot down on Billy Palmer's neck. I think you just got to stun the cue ball here. Stun the cue ball here, and once you make it, you can use the... You can take this ball out and bury the cue ball in here.
He is just
You love it.
using that ball
You love
icon.
it. You love it. You know you love it. Dude, I love it.
I've never seen him so obsessed.
Watch. He's doing exactly what I just illustrated. I mean, what is going on?
Well, then you should be out there playing.
I'm so good at this game. Look where
There you go.
Okay.
There you go, right here.
No, look at this. Look at this. Look at where I left the icon.
I see it.
Does anybody see it? It's right there. He's queuing up on it. Oh, that's fun. No telestrator. We've got it, baby. We just saved ourselves like $2,000.
-1.
Yeah, Billy owes one. Sean is firmly in the lead. In a race to 2, it's so rare that a player comes back from this being down. You know, Sean has a game and 6 balls, and Billy owes one.
Yeah.
And I know it's only 2 games and anything can happen, but it's like so hard to come back from that. You're basically down to no mistakes afforded.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I mean, a race to 2 is harder than a race to 5 or 6, just because you have no margin of error.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be honest, I'm a little disappointed that no one reacted to the cue ball thing earlier, but it's okay. Just giving more DR more fuel.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if you could see the 10 or not. I'm trying to get it back over on his side, but I don't think you can. Can't pay enough of it. Is that what he's looking at? Alright, he's going to play the 14. Put the cue ball. Oh, what?
Oh, nice. Nice, Joe.
I think he's going to play the 14 and then just come back across and come down here for that 11 and 12, because the 12 will go if he can get down here. That's the pocket, right?
Sean's pocket is on the right.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna make 14 and drift the cue ball.
He hit it a zillion miles an hour. No good.
I thought he was gonna hit a lot slower.
Me too. Aldana, you talking about me?
How come Robert Aldana's not here?
Probably ride issues.
I could have caught a ride with someone.
Yeah, he could have caught a ride. Maybe he just didn't want to come. Talk about being up against the wall, and Billy is gonna grind. He's gonna try to make this
He's gonna try to turn this into a double. You can see, like, if you watch the end of Angelo's match, where Angelo Ines was losing, it's like the less time, the further behind he got, the less time he would take on the shot. You know what I mean? And now Billy's up against the wall, down 1 game and 7 balls in a race to 2, 8 balls.
Oh yeah,
and
he
he's
cannot make one mistake.
He's taken his freaking time.
Yep, don't blame him at all. And it's almost like anything he shoots at, he's going to leave Sean something to maybe push to his hole.
Yeah. Hey, Ron, I'll do some research and see if it's possible for me to
create a line on that?
Integrate some kind of software that does that.
All right, so I could see Billy, going for this 5. Oh, he's thinking about crossing the...
No, I think he's looking at the 2-rail bank on the 7. No, he's got to bank the 5.
Yeah.
Because he can cross it.
That's what I was thinking. The 5.
Because he can cross it and bring the cue ball, right down here, underneath these balls.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought he was going to do.
Didn't quite get the cue ball there, so he sold out a bank, right?
No, I don't think so.
Well, he can bank the ball. He can bank the 5 into these balls.
He's looking right now to see. Yeah, he's shaking his head. He doesn't like it. He'll probably try it.
What about kicking?
He's got to do something.
What if he kicks it? If he kicks it, it goes clean. If he kicks the 5 at his hole, pocket speed, it goes clean.
I don't think he can kick behind it. He's got to bank it.
You think?
Yeah, I don't think there's...
Yeah.
Oh,
yuck.
That went by...
That was
a great shot.
Saucy.
Yeah. He had no margin of error because from the angle, looking at the table outside of the booth, for the angle, it looked like it was... Because he initially was looking to see if he can kick the 5 into the 1. Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Wow.
All right.
That was some good...
All right, so that's 3, but I think he owes 1. Still owes 1.
That was his 3rd ball he's pocketed on this one?
Well, maybe it's 2.
Second, yeah.
Okay,
so
and he still owes 1.
Correct, so his current ball count is 1.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Hey, Jealous, I got your message, man. Thank you. I think I responded to you on the website.
The entry fee here, rubber, was $30. If that's what you're talking about, too expensive to play.
Yeah, it was only a $30 entry fee.
Is he gonna make the ball here and yep, put it on the spot?
Oh, this song, if this is too
I
loud,
don't know
this
if,
one might get me.
Sean here can make the 4 and roll the cue ball up right on top of that 3. I don't think so. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah. The other thing too is there's no real reason. Okay, it looks like he is going to make the 4. Yep, and then roll right up on the 3. Okay. I thought there was reason why I was hesitating because I'm like, Sean doesn't really want to move more balls down the table. That gives Billy more opportunities to get back in the game and do whatever. So because Sean only needs 1, so. But he protects the cue ball. He's going to cross this. Sean probably just.
How about?
Okay, he's gonna get the 7 ball out of there.
Yeah. How about?
Oh boy, you just. Oh.
How about hitting the 7 out and then hitting the 1 as well?
No, I don't like that at all. Because if you don't hit it perfect, your cue ball is gonna go all over the place. Oh.
Oh, he ties up the 1 too. The 1 ball bank.
I was wrong on that 4. it doesn't look like the one ball bang. Billy is looking to where he wants the cue ball to be after he hits here, so that way he can protect the ball that he's going to bring back onto his side, to where Sean can't.
Guys,
do
I think
something with it.
I think the audio was just maybe my headphones were too loud. It was probably just getting picked up again in the mic. That probably fixed it. So the bank, maybe, on the floor? Is that a twistable bank? Yeah, you got to shoot at this, huh?
Alright.
Just looking at maybe the 3 ball?
Oh man, I thought it was going to... He kind of looked at that like 4 ball, like banking, but then he changed his mind and now he's looking up table to move something.
He's looking at the
He's just
3.
going to get that 3 ball on his side.
It might go. No, he just rolls up on it.
Bump it. Oh, does that leave him a bank on the 3? No, I don't think so. It's too... He's looking at it, but...
What's Sean doing here? He's going for the kill. Seems a little reckless. I wonder if there's a line here to take the 7 out too.
Billy's definitely cross banking this one.
I wonder if he can do it without hitting the 7 or losing the cue ball off the 7. Yeah. Uh-oh, he needs that 1 ball to stay low.
I think he can cross this. It's just a matter of making sure the cue ball gets out of the way, which shouldn't.
No, I don't think he can safely get it out of there. He's just going to have to...
Now, did he go into the 7, or is this just going to be a clean cross? You're right? Okay.
Ooh, Sean Turr got
Yeah.
Billy Palmer on the ropes.
Oh, that was nice.
That's a
Got
pool
both
shot.
of those.
That's a pool shot and protected the easier
Yeah,
bank.
Protected the 7, yeah. Keeps one by us. I mean, what are you thinking here? Is he gonna put the 2 ball back, or one back on his side and leave the cue ball on the bottom rail here, or is he gonna be able to?
I think he's going to put the cue ball right here. Move the 1.
Yeah.
Hit the 1 straight across here.
Right.
Cue ball
Direct
just
it
comes
right up
right under here.
Okay.
I think he wants. I think he'd
so.
rather have the cue ball up
I
here.
think he looks like he's banking this. He's going for it.
Fire away, Johnny. Well, for what it's worth, the reason I was saying the cue ball's better up here, because if you try to get the cue ball down here, then you're likely to nudge the 7 this way and accidentally leave a
Billy's
bank.
going to roll this in and leave himself for a bank on the 1.
I believe Bart is still in, Robert.
Well, Craig Hall says much better.
Yeah, the echo was
Bart's
fixed.
still in. You know what? He was playing on table 2 the last match, but I don't see him playing right now. I see him over there talking with Hugo and some others, so I don't know if he's in or if he's just waiting for, or if he's out or waiting for his next match. So Crossing the 4.
Ooh, good cue ball. Billy's still got one in the bucket. He's gonna have another one. Oh, I thought he made it.
Ooh, ooh. Both players keeping the pressure on. But definitely, I think Billy's winning this battle right now of the pressure. Colin Newey, are you still behind?
Yeah, I'm here. I am here. Dude, I got so tired by the end of the night last night that I was getting nauseous.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm seriously. I think it had to do with just the fact that the 2 days beforehand were like really long, hard work days too.
Yeah.
Like, and the lack of sleep, it was like just rough. By 2 o'clock, I was out.
Yeah. I'm
That
sure
last
you were
hour.
physically and mentally, exhausted.
That last hour was tough. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So Sean here. What does he do here, Mr.
No, I think he's just gonna. What's he doing? Is he banking the 5?
Yeah, that's what I thought he was doing too. I'm like, what? Is he cutting it? Like.
Oh, he's floating the cue ball.
Right up.
That's a pretty effective
That's
shot
not
right
bad,
there.
yeah. I think Billy just probably is what rolls that 3 in.
It's tough.
Leaves the cue ball up there.
It's tough having a conversation with the guy next to you who's asleep, Matt.
Yep, that's exactly what he's going to do. Now all the balls are in play for Billy, which is something
Yeah.
Sean did not really want or need to do.
Well, Sean really needs to do the same shot. I mean, if he can really bury him behind those 2 balls. So he's checking to see if the 12 ball's frozen. I'm pretty sure it's frozen, yeah.
Yeah.
I can see from here it's frozen.
So he's going to thin the ball on the spot and try to leave him right behind the 15 and the 1 or. Oh!
Merry Christmas, Billy.
Christmas came early.
You don't shoot the spot shot here, do you? Do you shoot the spot shot, draw shot?
No. Will the 1 go by? Yeah, I think, yeah.
You shoot the 1, huh?
I shoot the 1, and then that allows, well, it's because it's an easier shot, I think. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. And then just come off this rail, or to be able to play that, or to play this next.
So he's saying, I'm just kidding.
Well, you can do it, yeah, you can do 2 things. You can play this pretty soft.
He's just taking balls out. He's moving that ball towards his hole.
Right, he's just going to be a free railer.
He wants this ball.
And this is looking good. The path is looking really, really good. Oh.
Wow. I was going to say, if it's not in his hole, he would want the ball to end up here.
This is a highlight game here. Billy has really, fought his way back. And,
He's just showing everyone what you've heard the phrase before, it's not over till it's over. Like, he's showing you why that phrase exists, because you got to fight.
Well, there he goes. He's going to try and go into the 10, and if he makes it, okay. If he misses it, not misses it, but
he hit it perfect.
Hit the rail, he hit it perfectly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a shot, Sean. Sean's in the zone. He's not even excited about the good shot he just made.
That's right, Dan. Only takes 1 shot.
Yeah, Dan Post, yeah.
To get that momentum going in your way. And
look at the speed, look at the speed, look at the speed.
Yeah. Oh, he is he just protected those 3 balls.
How
right there.
do you have perfect speed on the cue ball every freaking shot? Ugh.
Dang, now.
Good luck, Sean. Good luck.
Well, Sean's gonna. He might try that. You know, again, but it's a lot tougher because the balls are away from the pocket. Oh, what is he doing here?
Well,
Oh,
he's
is he gonna
jacking
jack
up. He's jacking up and doing the
Jack up
stun
and
shot.
leave and try to drag the cue
This
ball
is-
back
this is
underneath
be-
those 3 balls by Billy's.
If you catch it too thick, you're going to put the ball by Billy's hole, too.
Yeah, or this is perfect. Well, okay, not perfect, but you know what I mean. That's
Doable.
he wanted to get on that short rail, I think.
He wanted underneath the balls, yeah, which
Yeah.
would have forced Billy to remove balls in order to continue. Don't mind me, I have to kill the webcam. I got
All right, Billy's trying to see what he can do with this 13 ball. And still protect the balls that are in by his pocket. Because I think he's looking at, bounce. Oh, okay. He's.
What are we looking at here? I think we're about to learn something.
I don't think he can, like, hit it here to bring this over here to bring the cue ball back that way. I think that it's too straight or not enough angle on it.
DR was just saying, bank the 14 across table like this while the cue ball comes up here and back down.
It's a risky shot. So, well, it looks like that's what he is doing. Or he may. Okay.
He might just double kiss and avoid the sellout.
Okay. Well, this is the really Sean's first attempt to be able to get to his hole for a little while here.
And it's a free bank.
Yeah.
Or the cut shot.
I like the bank because I think
it's a little
protects the cue
safer.
ball a little bit better.
It's a little safer, yeah. No, the 4 ball doesn't even go. 4 ball doesn't
the
even
5
go.
does, but the 4 doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, he is. Oh, he
Just removing threats.
Yeah, he's gonna smash this a little bit. But
oh my gosh! Hold on. Pause the game. What about?
Oh no.
What? Sean's might be looking at this. Sean's really aggressive with these kinds of things.
Well, I know
what about hitting this side of the 1 ball to remove these balls?
And
this
then-
ball comes out this way. This ball comes out this way. The 1 ball goes in between and comes out, and the cue ball slams into the 5 ball right here.
Yeah, but I think that 10 ball goes if he thins that one. I
But-
think that 10 ball goes in the pocket. But I see what you mean, and you might
No,
be right here.
he's playing safe. No, he's playing safe.
No,
He's aiming at the left side of the 1 ball. When he gets down on the ball right there,
I'm
he's
surprised he's not taking the bank. I mean, I don't like this. Because I think there's too many moving parts here. It's got to.
okay. Safer version of my shot. I mean, that's the better, more controlled version of removing balls. No, I think someone touched the door handle.
Oh, I thought you knocked on the table or somebody knocked on the.
No. The shot that I described, I might actually shoot if I needed 1 ball. If I needed 1 and my opponent only had like 2 or 3, and I knew that the 14 ball's way up table and I know I'm not selling out the entire game, I might do that to remove all the threats from his pocket and try to get something near my hole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and again, making the bank on that one and going there, and if you miss it, those 2 were kind of, you could have probably comboed them in, and then that
Right.
could have given him. If he gets a little bump out of this.
Oh my
and
God, that's probably.
Wow.
He's straight in, but he can draw his rock
And Sean is taking a break here.
because he knows he can win. Dude, Francis did this last night,
No,
and
this
then
is-
he
this
came
is
back
smart.
and lost the game.
I think this is a smart. Oh well, yeah.
Francis did this last night because he had 3 shots. He had to make 3 balls, and he's like, okay, I know I can make these. Let's not get caught up in the moment. Let me just take a minute so I can come back and just do the work that needs to be done. And he made 2 of them and dogged the 3rd ball.
Oh, okay.
But obviously, Sean is not Francis. But I understand the sentiment of doing what they're doing, right? It's like, I'm in a spot where I have an opportunity to close it out. So let's
That's a big player. And
make
he's
sure.
Still on the winner's side, right?
Yeah,
so-
this is a winner's side match, yeah.
And plus, the other thing too here is that we don't think about it. I mean, I'm not, no commentator curse here, but it gives a minute for your opponent to sit there and kind of stew a little bit.
Right.
So, because I'm looking at Billy now, and he's kind of talking to himself, and shook his head. But Billy's a champion. He'll shake it off after this is done and get right back at it again. And the game isn't even over yet. Yes, One Pocket is a great game. It teaches you almost everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So I was talking to Daniel Bush about this last night, where when you learn that the patience of One Pocket comes from the same place that the patience of hunting comes from, or the patience of warfare comes from, right? Like if you're in warfare, you have to be patient and make sure that the moment that you decide to act will work. And every defensive movement that you make up to that point is so calculated and important to make sure that when you act, you take advantage, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Right? So if you don't think about it that way, this game is very, very boring, because it's like, okay, I'm waiting for them to make balls, but it's like every time they move a ball is an interesting shot.
yeah, and you said you didn't expand on the hunting part. My brother-in-law is a hunter and all that stuff. I don't do it, but he's told me before where they go out, and when you talk about the patience of the game and everything and stuff like that, he'll go out, and it'll be hours or whatever until they even see anything.
Until they see anything that they can try to...
what do you do in between that time? And
You
that's
have
the
to be alert,
patience.
too.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's a great analogies. I mean, yeah. This is a chess game. It can be defensive. It can be offensive. You have to be creative in the game. I mean, there's just so many things. And I'm just thinking, like, if you said what are the 2 most important things, I think patience is one, and I think the other one is cue ball control. I mean,
Yeah.
so it teaches you that a lot, hitting those
And we're
shots
talking
soft.
about we're talking about inch perfect cue ball control
Yeah.
within like an inch or 2. So yeah, thanks for sharing your interest, John. It's a very interesting game. Where are you watching from, John?
Not only have 2 coats of paint dried, the grass is a little taller.
Yeah. My ice cream is already melted.
Well, mine's in my stomach, but
It melted. Mine's in my stomach too. Melted.
Sean is he 2 railing this? Yeah, I think he's just gonna hit to the side rail, short rail, try to. Yep. Oh, he's got that point. Nice.
Is KC Kentucky?
What's that?
KC? I don't know
Kansas
state.
City.
Kansas City.
Kentucky is KY.
KY, that's what I thought. Okay. I mean, that's what I should have known.
Kansas City King.
I don't think so, David Dove. Unless they treat it like chess. There are some games where, like when the pros play chess, when the best players in the world play chess, there's a version of the game where there's no
clock decision, and you just have to make the best decision possible. And the best players in the world will take days to play one game.
Yeah. But the one you mostly see is that little clock off to the side.
Yeah, where they've
Every
got
tournament
3
has a
to
certain-
5 minutes to
certain
play a
tournament
game.
time,
Yeah. Yeah, so there could be a future, if this game becomes more popular, there could be a future of, you know, shot clock decision making, or like, oh, we have to play a game of one pocket in 20 minutes or in 15 minutes. Dude, let's do that. Dude, let's do that.
Try it. Well, I mean, I think
You know what I mean? Each player has
No,
a
I-
total of
it's-
15 minutes for the game.
it's interesting. It's
And then-
interesting.
and
put,
then-
put like one of those chess things when they,
Yeah, but then once you're down to your last minute, or once you're down to your last like 30 seconds every time you stop your clock, it adds 10 seconds or it adds 15 seconds
well,
or
I mean,
something.
Only thing I mean, I think it does take away from it does take something away from the game.
Of course it does, yes.
So-
but it might be entertaining to watch.
Yeah, well, I mean, they have tried that, you know, like with 7-ball and all the other stuff to try to speed up the game. And
Right, but
and it's not
more
been
like
successful.
more than any other game in pool, chess. I mean, one pocket is more like chess. So
No, you're right. I
you would
agree.
have to be more calculated at the beginning of the game, because once you get towards the end of the game, everyone's just going to be throwing Hail Marys. You know what I mean? And so you're trying to make your advantage as much as possible towards the beginning, so that by that point in the game where people are having to make decisions in 20 seconds, you know what I mean?
Hold on just a second, because look where Sean has a ball right now.
Oh, wow. And he only
And
needs one.
Billy has to scratch, or he's going to use a lot of top English on it. That was...
Oh my God, what a try.
That was one hell of a try. Excuse my language.
Wow.
Because he had the 7 and he had to force it through, and he did force it through, and not enough. Need a little extra. One more revolution on that, probably that ball, that cue ball, they would have dropped.
Half of revolution, yeah.
So
what a game of one pocket. That was entertaining.
that was a very, very good match.
Sean Tur wins 2-0. All right. Well, that was fun. I got to stretch my legs. I'm going to go use the boys' room. Maybe walk around a little bit. We can watch. You guys can watch Billy hit a couple balls. I'm sure we'll have another match here in the next 10 minutes or so.
I'm gonna take a power nap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whew. That's George Michaels. He's recalling a shot or an opportunity that maybe Billy didn't consider or missed or whatever, and so they're just, so they're just talking through an opportunity. Billy finally said, all right, well, yeah. So he was talking about hitting the tip of the side pocket and kind of like kicking it. It is kicking it at it, but that is, yeah, I don't know. And I don't think the 7-ball, like he was talking about, was that close to the rail. I think it was a little bit more off, but yeah, there's Billy's not trying that shot because it's just too risky. I mean, you've seen. There you go. He's only hit the ball once, so. PostUpLiveStream is the best. So, Pally, you're talking good idea to the shot clock idea? $65 viewers. Thank you all for stopping in. If you can do us a favor, please like, share, see if we can get that number up. This is Collins talked to B earlier. It looks like they're planning that this thing could probably go to midnight and then come back tomorrow to finish it up. I think he wants to get down to, I don't know, maybe 16 players for a while. I'm not 100% sure.
Anyway, we'll get him in there.
Sorry, playing around with the buttons on this thing that we've got here. Sean can play. I don't know how long Sean's been playing. I remember him years ago at Hard Times, you know. But over the years, he has turned out to be a very formidable opponent, as you can see. It's no easy task to beat Billy Palmer. Yep, that's George Michael. Now it's George, Billy, and Chris Schwartz at the table. Talking. Oh, Collins is back, so I got to stop talking about him.
Yeah, sorry. Hold on.
No, we're just.
It's like dead nuts right
All right, guys, we're having a good time today.
High on life right
We're
now.
having a good time. It's that sugar. I honestly, you know what it probably is? I was so tired last night that all of my endorphins were spent, and then when I was sleeping last night, everything just rejuvenated.
Oh,
so
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm like, now that I'm operating at normal level, I just feel so good.
Time to celebrate.
That's right.
So a beer? No. Just kidding.
Oh boy. So B knows that we need another match. First place for this tournament is going to be around 700 or 800 smackers, 700 or 800 badonkas.
And he's paying out. He wants to pay out 8 spots.
8 spots out of 50.
Yeah, 58 players.
Yeah. So he's paying a little more than like 15% of the field. But he's not. He's even pretty evenly distributing the pays. So if you make it to the money, you'll get a little chunk. Yeah, Sean can play. Sean, I was talking to Sean Tur out there, and he's like, Did you watch my match? I'm like, yeah, Sean.
Yeah.
Melvin came over and said, where can I get the tape for that match? Sean, you played out of your mind.
Yeah, he was playing good.
Yeah.
And like I said earlier when you were out, I mean, you have to play good, to beat Billy Palmer, especially
Yeah.
2-0. I mean, we just saw Billy on the stream earlier playing against Rylan.
Yep. Rylan's playing Skip right now.
Yeah. Oh, are they in the tournament or are they gambling?
In the tournament, I'm pretty
Okay.
certain. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're on
That's
table
a
3.
One lot side match, I'm pretty sure. So. No online bracket for this tournament. B's running his own spreadsheet bracket that he made. All right.
So it's 8 o'clock now, and you think he said he's probably going to go till about midnight. So we've got
Yeah,
about
he's
another
gonna go as late
4
as he
hours
can.
of pool to go. So that's probably about 2 more matches maybe here on the stream if we can, if depending on how
I would
things
assume
go.
3 actually.
Yeah.
3 races
So
to 2.
plenty of pool left to
on
do.
average, I think.
So
we
the
got
only
about
thing to
3 more.
do is share.
Yeah. Yeah.
And while we have these breaks here, perfect opportunity for PostUpPlayersClub.com
Yes.
to check out what Collins is all about.
Check out our
I mean, for
This is
crying out loud,
our
we
mascot.
Just,
Isn't the
there
guy
he is.
cute? Come
What's
on.
his name?
King Money.
King Money. There you go. Those sneakers will be released soon.
I'm gonna put. I'm definitely putting him on the booth. Yeah.
On a what?
I'm gonna have him made in wood, like the.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the, logo.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have him on the booth. I'm gonna have the Players Club on the booth. Our
Yeah.
website. Like our Facebook name and everything.
King Post Up.
Probably, I want to get it all done by the time we go to Vegas. So. Yeah. So yeah, please think about or consider supporting pool. Because if you support the
we
stream,
know
you support
there's
pool.
56 people on the stream right now watching, and I mean that's 57 now. 57 people out there, and I know you all love pool. So.
Speaking of loving pool,
I
really want to go hit some balls.
Oh, here we go again.
Not on this table though, because I
We're-
just
we've
get too
seen-
nervous.
we've
I get
seen
too
this-
nervous when
we've
you guys
seen
watch
this
it.
before.
I just get too nervous and I miss balls.
So, no, please play on this one so that way I can use the little telestrator there. Here's what Colin wants to do. This is what he is going to do.
Yeah, these. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go hit a couple on 2. Are you gonna hang out in here? Or are you gonna?
I'll hang out. I don't
Yeah.
know. Why? Unless are you kicking me
It's
out?
up to you. I don't care. I mean, I was just gonna say if there's no match on stream, if B doesn't have a match for us, we can always throw up the Be Right Back screen for.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what, guys? We're gonna kill the stream right now.
We're gonna reset.
We're gonna kill the stream, and as soon as we have another match, we'll go live, because Facebook is gonna kick us off in 10 minutes anyway. So yeah, that's a good time to take a little break. So be on the lookout for when we go live again, to see the continued action. That's a good